Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Gray here. We're back. It's day 467 of the free-to-play account series here in Marvel Future Fight, and today is a special day. It is the final day of the 11-year anniversary in Marvel Future Fight, and today, boys and girls, we gonna get super. Yo, what up, Doom? 6 months at Mythical. Thanks so much, brother. Bong indeed. Let's go. And a bing if we're lucky. We gotta throw it all out there, guys. We're gonna close this thing out with a bang. We're gonna do all the gambling we possibly can on this account. We got all these selectors to get. We're going for a brilliant CTP. We're gonna do all our CTP reforging. I'm gonna get lost. It's a good thing we have notes. Yo, Doom, let's go. Appreciate you, brother. 20 gift memberships, man. Thank you so much. Getting started early, man. You guys are crazy. I made a emote for Spider. If Spider gets here, I made 2. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Grats, everybody. I used to read all these off, but now you guys got too crazy for me, man. Grats if you got one of them memberships, bro. I made 2 Green Gang emotes for Spider, and we'll have to have him or us pick which one we like better. And we'll keep one of them after the stream. And also, yo, Doom, bro, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Thanks so much for the super chat. And also, guys, also, I did update. You may notice you have different CTPs next to your names. And I don't know if anybody's going to have a P card yet, but I did set it up. So at 1 year, you guys will get a P card. And I'll kind of, if you guys are really predisposed to 1 P card being that 1 year reward, we can definitely swap it up. I think I put Luna and maybe like the Fantastic Four card because it looks really good. But we'll see what happens, man, when we get there. Anyways, thanks so much for the support, Doom. Appreciate you, bro. All right, man. Before I get lost and before we get started, which we already kind of have. What's up, John? What's happening, bro? It's good to see you, Bricks. What's up? Excelsior, what's going on, man? I know. Thanks for being here. As always, appreciate you. Lancelot, what's up? Chivaroon, what's going on? Biggity Backity, what's up? Justin David, what's going on? Doom, appreciate you, bro. Italic, what's going on? Chivaroon, what's up? I think it depends, bro, with the CTP on who you have refinements on and who you have authorities on. It really depends on your needs. Like, if you still need a refinement for a cap, maybe go for that. I don't know. If you need an authority for someone, go for that. Or vice versa, right? If you need the refinements, don't waste them. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? If you need the authority, don't use those. What's up, Stormgate? What's going on, man? What's up, Denver? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Let's jump up here. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man. How you doing? We got jump up through these memberships. What's up, Sapak? How you doing, man? Leon's here. What's up, dude? Nomad's here. What's up, man? Kariko, what's going on? Supa, indeed. Let's go. I think I said hi to Peter already, but maybe not. What's up, Peter? What is going on, Baron? Good to see you, man. Holy smokes. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. We got a full house today. What's up, IKG2? What's going on, man? I don't know if I said hi to Bricks, but what's up? B and C up at the top. Good to see you. Bread and Cheese and Fly to Death is here. Sorry if I missed you guys, but appreciate you being here. What's up, Judy? What's up, Hamid? Let's jump into this thing, man. Let's go. We'll grab some rewards here. Man, we were just scrambling to get everything done before the stream. I think I actually forgot to collect my crystals out of the challenge thing, my 25 crystals. Okay. Everybody say, okay, so first of all, I've had you guys saying happy birthday to Chrissy like all week long, and good, because she deserves it. But today is, in fact, her actual birthday, and she was supposed to work all day, and her lady just texted her and demanded that she take the day off for her birthday. Hey, super, let's go. Nice. So that is a W already, boyos. Yeah, we were scrambling, man. And I hate it, man. I keep getting the challenges for Team Battle Arena and Timeline Battle every day, and I'm pushing in both game modes, man. So it's been a pain in my buns. A pain in me midnight buns. But yeah, hey, what you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? We all make mistakes, even super ones. All right, so the shop's looking a little meh there. That's okay. I'm not gonna spend the gold. I would have bought whatever that was, but we're hanging on to gold because we're a little low on gold today. That's gonna be our limiter, believe it or not. All right, we said hi. Let's go ahead and grab our rewards. Let's get the emblem stuffs. I definitely have some pretty detailed notes today, so I'll try and follow those. I am wearing sunglasses because it looks cool, but also because my eyeball is freaking killing me. So, sorry or not sorry, whichever you prefer. If you like the sunglasses, nice. If you don't like them, well, bummer. But there you go. Figure it looks pretty super, eh? We got a whole thing going on. My shirt even matches my hat, kinda. Different color. It's also thematic. All right. Jumping into the alliance here. We still got double donation for one more day, I believe. So we are going to sneak in there for a double dono. And we did get close, guys. Look at that. We got close. But not quite. And it doesn't matter. Hey, there you go. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and request oh, I'd say some feathers. We're about out of those. Grab some. And nice, and jump out of there. Go to the friends list. Oh, grats, Llewellyn, man, nice. Yeah, a couple people got some really nice rewards from those surprise freebies that some people got too. And grats on you if you did. Like, could be jealous, but that's no fun, man. Just grats. You did get something nice. Okay, guys. So there's some extra juice in here. I don't know how crazy or not crazy or whatever it's going to be. We're just going to jump in here and grab this. Nice, 2 million gold. We kind of came around on the end there. I think we got a 3 million and a 2 million there. I did, INL, and we'll check it out here in just a minute, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I've got that all queued up so we can go take a look at that. Let's go ahead and grab all these rewards and see what we get. Come on, Jake. Give us some luck. Let's go. What do we got in here? We got some energy. Woo! Daily gift box. Let's go. What else? Very standard stuff. I gotta reinflate my ball here. Boo life seed. Hey, I think that's what I need. I think that's the amplify. Getting that black antimatter from these chests, of course. You know it. What else you got? Come on. While we're here, we can talk. Hey, Carbo, there you go. We can talk about that 24-hour surprise shop. We can go take a look. But mainly a 4-star artifact for 500 crystals is really going to depend where you're at, I guess. It is the whole pool for like the entire game, I think. So I don't like it because I'm free to play, and 500 crystals for what is likely a reroll artifact is not anything I'm interested in. Oh, we did get a premium reward. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. All right. Nice, boys. We got that fully awakened ISO. Come on. Hey, it was worth a shot, man. And whatever, just some regular old stuff in here, nothing too crazy. Did grind up some of those chests. Very happy to see this. This is one of the few we need. I think Luna still needs 2 of these or something like that. So, pretty nice, pretty nice. We'll actually take that. This is a bummer, man. Stop giving me blue runes. It's okay. I'm not going to panic, but I'd prefer, like, you know, any other color. Well, blue and pink, the ones we don't need. Anyhow, there you go. Did manage to farm up a couple of these. They're tough, man. They're tough for me. They start to go, like, slow, excruciatingly slow, once you get up to 70, 80, stuff like that on the bosses. In fact, Thanos, I think, could get bad, like, well before that. Well before that. Yeah, what up, Blaze? What's going on, homie? Let's go talk about that. What's up, Joseph? What's up, Tate? What's going on, guys? So there's that. Let's grab what's in here, too. I don't even know what's in here. What's in here? Some tier 4 mats, 10 million gold, for the from the web shop. So that takes us up to another like 130. I feel like I got something stuck in my teeth because I do. Excuse me, it's driving me insane. Yeah. Let's go look at that shop real quick. Oh, that was awful. There we go. Okay, super duper. Nice. Let's go take a look at this shop real quick, guys. Like I was saying, if you are like okay just spending 500 crystals on a 4-star reroll, you can. I wouldn't, and I'm not going to. So there you go. There's plenty of other places I need to spend my crystals personally, and that is not one of them. Because like I said, this is the whole pool. I'm not going to load up the whole thing, but it's the whole pool. So there's a ton of artifacts in there you do not want. So yeah, if you do take that, good luck, for real. I hope you get something spectacular out of it. However, while we're in here, now that we've kind of cleared out our inbox, let's freaking get these out of here so I can stop thinking about this stuff and move on with my life. So we are going to go ahead and grab a 4-star artifact for 500 crystals here, guys. But bear with me, it's going to let us buy something better. So otherwise, I wouldn't do this, but we're going to get a 4-star selector afterwards. So let's go ahead and grab this for 500 crystals. Must be done. This is the right thing, right? Yes, yes, yes. Confirmed. Confirm. Okay. And I am taking the artifact there just on the chance. Like, I could have taken some tier, whatever it was, tier 4 mats or whatever that, but, whatever that was, but I'm going to pass. And we're going to go artifacts the whole way. And we're going to grab the selector here as well for 1,000 crystals. Boom. So that gets us one of our 4-star artifact selectors and a 4-star chest, which we will open up here shortly. Before we move on, let me do one other thing that's just obviously been driving me crazy. I've been keeping it out of my inbox for fun. It's not fun anymore. Oh, there we go. I was like, an error has occurred. You can't has it. No, please no. We'll go ahead and grab that, and we'll go open those later. Let's grab the chest really quick now, because I don't want to make you guys wait on that. But we are going to wait on all the selectors for sure. Because we want to open all our essence and stuff first. So let's see what we get here. Interesting. We got a 4-star Robbie Reyes Burning Rage artifact. I don't think that's great. Let's be realistic about it. I know there is a Ghost Rider team with the writers of Ghost. All of them together writing Ghostly. I don't know where that bum's at, dude. Isn't he down here at like 6 stars or something? Yeah, dude. We have no artifact for him yet. We had one. Anyways, we'll equip this one probably. Just cause. What is it? It gives supplies to flame allies. It's a support artifact. So yeah, we'll equip it regardless. But yeah, it increases flame damage by portion of your flame resist, I believe. Yeah, very cool. So why not? Let's go. Beautiful artifact for our Robbie Reyes. Did I say what's up, Judy? What's up, Judy? What's up, Aditra? What's up, guys? Thanks so much for being here. Let's go check out that thing on the forums, guys. Let's go. I think I got it set up. Everybody, jump in. Let's go. We'll jump over to the forums here. Right there. All right. So anyways, get on that marble, man. Notice regarding the incorrect distribution of the 11-year anniversary special pass 2 upgraded reward that rolls off the tongue. Beautiful title. Greetings, agents. This is CM Fragment. We confirmed that we messed up. And basically, some rewards, the special pass premium rewards, were distributed to random people. I don't think that they... an error occurred during the special pass closure and calculation process. As a result, agents who purchased the first pass, but did not purchase the second pass, got the upgraded rewards. Really? So everyone that got them bought the first pass? Well, there you go. I was wondering if there was a pattern, but I was too lazy and busy to figure it out. So there you go. It looks like people who bought one got the second. Is that right? You guys confirm? That seems weird. Seems like some people who bought nothing got it, but I guess I could be wrong. We'll see what they do. Basically, they say, sorry, we're thinking about it, and we'll probably do something about it. And honestly, like I said, I, at this point, personally, do not care if they... I don't want them to inconvenience the people that got the rewards by mistake. That's the number one thing, like I said. But I don't care if the rest of us get them or whatever. I just appreciate that they acknowledge the mistake and that they're doing something about it. I think that's nice. I think that's all that you can expect. Yeah, so anyways, we'll see. I'm not expecting rewards as a free-to-play, especially if that's the case, that they only went to people who bought the first pass. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. I wouldn't get your hopes up if you're like me and expect just a bunch of rewards in the inbox. I don't know. Could happen. Kind of doubt it, since that's the case, that it only happened to people who made a purchase. Don't know that we're going to see everybody getting those rewards, but we'll see what happens. And again, the number one thing is I really just don't want them to inconvenience the people who like bought their product, basically, by like, you know, it's fine if they take the stuff back, I suppose, as long as they can do it without causing interruption to people's gameplay. because that's irritating. This is a game where you need to log in every day and stuff, so there is that. We're gonna let our boost points chill. No, we're not. We're good. We're good to go. One of the first things we're gonna do today is make sure we're just plowing through this. We want to get all these done. We have to get this done today, obviously. And we want to use this selector before the SUPA stream is over, after we go fishing. Let's go fish. Hey, nice. All right, that was easy. And let's just go ahead and knock out 10 of these really quick for the event quest. All right, there we go. Grab our gold. Nice. Okay, those are done. So that's all taken care of. Now we can go ahead. I think we just like do a giant boss raid now, so I don't have to worry about it later. I know my boost points are all messed up and everything. I don't care. We'll be just fine. Let's just get it on the books so we can move on. Yes, sir, Joseph, and I believe I've got like this crazy list, and yeah, you're on it, dude. So we're gonna do like 50-50 today. This list that I have is pretty much all people that I know have been asking for account help and being patient for a long time. So I'm gonna try and get through this list, and then we'll grab some other people as well. We'll do like 2 separate groups, basically. I don't know, Lancelot, as long as my voice and my eyeball will hang in there, I suppose, is what we're doing today. I don't know, probably not 6 hours. I don't know, we'll see. 4 hours, something like that, longer than usual. I can always say it was a semi-SUPA stream, so hey, man, hey. Come on. Judy and Ash, these guys are great. This boss doesn't stand a chance. Not with this team. Not if Ash is ever ready. Ah, it was worth it. SUPA indeed, bro. Let's go. Guys, make a big scene if Spider shows up and I miss it. I gotta ask that guy about that emote. I've been trying to make him one for a while, and I came up with some really bad ones. And that one's not. I think I personally like this one, just because that is actually Spider-Man's logo or whatever, and I think that's kind of cool. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if dude has a preference either. I don't know. You like that one, I know? I'll let you get it. We'll do like a vote later or something. It's a tough call. I like that one because it's not like Spider-Man's Spider. I like them both for different reasons. The Spider-Man one, I think, looks cleaner, though. It's, well, no, it's tough. It's tough. Emotes are tough. Small canvas to work with, you know what I'm saying? Justin's like Venom. Always Venom. I know. Hey, what can I say, man? I can't avoid spiders always. And I personally also, I'm a spider enjoyer. I live in the Pacific Northwest. We don't have a lot of poisonous spiders here at all. They're almost all completely just benign. Like, most of them can't even freaking bite you, I swear. It's ridiculous. So I like them. They get rid of the things that do bite me, which are obnoxious. All right, there's our GBR. We need a what? We need a mosquito emote. Mosquitoes love me, man. My blood. Oof. They get crazy. I've gotten mosquito bites on my eyeballs, like on my eyelids and stuff, because my face was like the only thing exposed, and they're just going absolutely crazy. All right, guys, there's our GBR. I'll try and stay on track here. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We can craft. That's easy. Let's craft. We'll just do a quick, yeah, we'll do 10 of those. We're almost done with the ultimates, boyos. And it's weird. I'm going to hold off on the tier 2 tickets because by the time we're done with all the gears for all of them, since I have to get bios for all of them to get bios for any of them, I may have enough bios for 1 or 2 of them to just to advance them manually and save the ticket by the time I have the gear set for the last one. Did I? I was in such a hurry, bro. What up, Tanaf? I try so hard to avoid buddy, bro. I was saying that the other day. Like, it's getting crazy, man. So many people are pushing. I'm like, just cycling through everybody. Plus, some of you guys are scary, man. I was going turbo mode this morning, though. I think I had some losses and stuff. Woo! We were cooking, man. But apologies, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if we have to apologize, because you guys will run into the same problem, man. We gotta all quit being so friendly. How we gonna do battle? Oh, did you? Good. It was revenge then. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Revenge. All right, man. And then what? Alliance battle? Okay. Let's just knock out normal. You go, Mephisto. Pair it up. Oh, is he in buffed? Oh, well, dude, then all bets are off. And I mean, Kersnicket go the claws, bro. Jesus. He says as he never attacks anybody in that alliance. Well, not never, obviously, right? Oh, it depends, Capcan. I usually just take it week by week. I do. I always try to check before reset, and I fail occasionally, but I always just try to check. It's usually MPKB. I think he's won about 90% of the weeks in the last, you know, whatever, year or whatever. Something like that. Tear it up, Mephisto. And then once we get out of here, we're going to start doing some of this gambling early today. We'll just jump right into it. We're like limited on what we can do by the gambling. Like I have to get the gambling done so we can do the other stuff basically. So we're just going to do like dailies and gambling, and then we'll get into all the crazy like CTP exchange, artifact selecting. Excuse me. And then towards the end of this thing, we'll go through one more round of Odin's Blessing combines and swords before we're done. And then we will build Gore with all the gold we have left. We'll just brick all the gold that we have into building Gore, and it'll be fun. It'll be SUPA. Really? Dude. All right, 320. 320. I guess we gotta wait. No, this selector will go to our bags, right? It has to. We have to select. So. And then if you do that, I believe that does it. Yep. If you guys didn't catch that, sorry, I was thinking because I've never done that. I don't ever buy this artifact, but I remembered that if you buy the selector and then you cancel the selection, it sends the selector to your inbox. So just, yeah, if you care. What happened? There you go. So now we've got all three of our selectors in our inbox, right where we want them, bro. Right where we want them. And we're going to deal with those later after we tear open all our essence and stuff like that. So, speaking of those types of things, we have a couple Shadowlands chests, man. Let's go rip those open so we can get the essence out of those for gambling or more stuff. Let's see here. I believe we have, what, 3,000 tokens? So we're going to just do them the way I do them, which is one at a time. Let's let them rip, boys. Hands up. What am I hoping for? Kits, essence, CTPs, obviously, OBs, all that good stuff. Kits and essence are great. Not 5-star cards, mostly. Or those. You keep boost ISOs. Those are nasty. We'll take Uru. Godstone's good. Less with the 5. Oh, my bad. There we go. Get some hands up. There's some Demiurge. Another 5-star card. 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 Let's go. 5-star card. Boo. Boo. We got pretty lucky with these last time, I think. Hey, there's some kits. We got a bunch of emblem kits last time we did these. All right, little Godstone there. That's good. Little obelisk that wants to be a CTP. A little more Godstone. Couple more to go here. Just about done. Little bit of gold. There you go. Doesn't hurt. A little more Demiurge. Couple more kits. Nice. 3 more to go here. A little bit of essence. Hey, boys! Da-da-da-da-da-da! We done it! That's it. It's officially a SUPA stream, bro. We have like nothing, and we got a premium item out of Shadowland's chest. We have won the day, my friends. We have won the day. Yeah, easy. Oh, cool. That's actually really nice. Get that Flame OB. And then 40 Godstone to finish it off. Let's go. Nice. We'll take it, man. It's not a CTP, but it's beautiful. Is playing AC every time a requirement to join House of Grey? No, sir. No. The only requirements I have for my friends list or this alliance are to log in. That's all I got. I prefer, if people are interested in AC, that they join or if they're like not interested in AC, join Gray Ops with INO. It's better. We just get an alliance there that's more focused on being casual, helping each other with rifts, not worried about AC as much. And then people who really want to focus on AC a little more in House of Grey would be preferable, but I'm not like making that set in stone. You know what I mean? Which chat channel? Good call. Let's go to a chat channel. Why not? Let's go to... shoot. Where are we going? Somebody tell me, where are we going? Just the place. Tell me the channel. We're good. What's up, Arachnosin? What's going on? Yeah, Jean will probably be a hero. I think that's a really good call. I don't think her next... I think we just did German. I don't think we've been to Indonesia or Turkey. Let's go with Indonesia. That came up first. I like that. Let's go Indonesia. Oh, nice. It's all the way down at the bottom, too. Very cool. We could do Indonesia 6-7 since it's day 467. Head's in the way. You guys can't see my channel. Oh, no. That's okay. We'll survive. We'll go with 632. We'll go Indonesian 632. We'll combine those. There we go. That's the channel. For what, I don't know. You can open. Anything you open will pop up in there, and it's just going to be like us in here, so I'll come in here and check. I don't think I'm opening a lot of... I mean, we'll see. I'll get what I get from the various things we're going to do, and it'll show up in there. So, yeah, if you guys want to join, if you're doing any kind of gambling or opening any chests or anything, pop in here if you want, and we can see what you get. All right, let's keep rolling here. Shadowlands chests with the Flame-O-B. I think we are good on Mephisto, and I don't think I'm gonna put Flame-O-Bs on Ghost Rider. I think we're just chilling on that. Just fine. All right, let's see here. Let's do some... We need to knock out our World Boss Legend and our Alliance Battle and stuff, but first, let's do some Essence. I think I would like to do first. Oh my gosh, give me just a sec, guys. My dog's going crazy. Gross. Oh, yeah. All right, much better. Open the door. Yeah, we're going to do Essence, I think, now. I think we're just going to go ahead, tear open our Essence. I think we've got about 11,000. Not going to do any CTP stuff till later because we got to, that's what we're doing. I'm going fishing to see if we can get like one more CTP because it's going to help with the exchange event potentially. So we're just going to keep rolling here. Let's do our Essence really quick. What do we got? Ooh, 12,500. And actually, we should check just really quick. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. There's like 2 artifacts. Let's dismantle them. Just for completion. There you go. It's 20 Essence, boys. It's almost 25. That could be a 6-star Hella. You know what I'm saying? All right, okay. Let's open these chests up. We got 12.5. Let's go, man. Looking for something instead of nothing. I can't hold these up the whole time because they'll deflate, but we can start with some hands up and let's let her rip. All right. All right. There we go. There it is. There it is. We're going to have to lock in with some speed here. We don't need to go that fast, I suppose. We don't have that much Essence. And here, of course, per usual, no freaking SUPA way, boys. That's why you do this before selectors. Get SUPA. If you know what's good for you, you'll get SUPA. Yo, dude, that's our first, like, big, besides that Adam Warlock hit, dude, that is our first, like, usable clutch 6-star artifact on this account. Oh, let's go. Where's Goat at, dude? Somebody ping Goat. Oh my goodness. Hi, yi. Woo, woo. That's a good one, boys. You know I'm really happy about that. Oh, man. All right. All right. Let's go. Whew. Jot it down. Flame OB. 6-star Deadpool. Let's go. All right. I don't want to hit this again because then it'll go away. And what? Just hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Is that real? Okay, okay, we're good. Whew. Just had to, really quick, I just had to do that really fast. Whoa, thanks, boys. All right, I'm lost. I'm shook. I'm shook. Lock it up, man. Lock it up. Don't let that thing disappear. No shenanigans. Let's keep going. There's something else in here? Could there be? Wow. Wow. I hope your pillow becomes hot from both sides while you're sleeping is maybe my favorite thing I've heard in a long time. Besides, you just got a 6-star Deadpool artifact. Dude, that's really funny. What up, Ash? How you doing, brother? Oh, man. Woo! That was juicy. Speed this thing up here, man. We'll speed this back up. We gotta cook. Woo! It's a SUPA stream, boys. It's official. We done gone straight to SUPA. But it's one of those artifacts where you just are like, okay, let's just rip up the rest. It don't matter. Woo! We're just working through them now. Hey, ain't that thematic? Obviously not one we really need. It's a 4-star reroll unless it's dead on with like instinct and you know, whatever, the pierce damage reduction roll, but still funny. Still funny to get that today. And we got the key art today. I don't know if you guys saw it on the, you know, intro splash. Like we do. Loaded that up there. I didn't go to the forum post or anything. That's right. That's what we're doing today, man. We're gonna dump all the rest of our goodies into Gore at the end of the stream. That sounds dirty. Bad, really. Not even dirty, just don't do that. Don't do that. All right, 2,000 to go here. Coming into the home stretch. A 3-star Kate Bishop. Okay, okay. That is, that's that iframe ignore. I think we might have that one, but I'm not sure. Still nice, man. That's 3 exclusive artifacts. So far, not too shabby at all. Especially for like, what was that, 12k essence or something like that? Not bad, man. Not bad at freaking all. Of course, we'll burn up the singles. Because there's nothing more satisfying than pulling a good artifact off your single. I'll tell you that right now. All right, guys. Wow. So, Deadpool build win. You know? Deadpool build win. Soon, maybe. Woo! All right, let's just, like, while I'm riding high off that Deadpool artifact, let's just go ahead and do what makes me grumpy. You know what I'm talking about? Just, like, do that now. Get the grouchy stuff out of the way. And then move on. Oh, shoot. I think this actually is the setup for this day for us, which looks just so free to play. It's unbelievable, but there you go. So, yeah. We got the burn cancel today. I think she's got burn all over her kit, if I'm not mistaken. So she is usually good to just ride with old Tone Loki here. All right. Let's let her rip. Check chat. Oh, yeah. Did you guys opening stuff too? What you doing? Whoa, boys. Nice. Grats on the rage from story mode, bro. Oh, that's wild. Thanks for the invite, Tink. Which one's this one? Oh, Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Let's go, man. A Kingpin artifact. Ant-Man. Oh, it's Gorgon. Crazy, bro. Mr. Mordo. That's Riri. Eh. Space Yondu. Yondu's is just self-buff, right? Yeah. Self-buffing for the doo-doo. Grats, boys. Grats on that rage. That's really nice, man. Hopefully we can snag something out of story mode. What's up, Nadar? Yo, yeah. Broop. I wish, dude, of all the sound effects that I wish that I could make with my voice, I don't know if you can make it, but maybe something like it. The alert sound from Metal Gear Solid, bro. I think it's Metal Gear Solid. Or which version of this? Oh yeah, I'm not even ready for this, man. Woo! Thanks, man. That was wild, bro. Yeah, that, like I was saying, besides that Adam Warlock one that we couldn't use, that's our first, like, big 6-star artifact on the account. Nice. I wonder with, yeah, manipulating stuff for me. It's all good. Come on, come here. Could have done that a lot faster there. That's okay. Missed the 2, I guess, according to this guy. Ever. Whatever. This run is so bad. It's so bad. Sorry, Gwenny B. Yeah, if I sped that up, I'd get another rotation here. We'd score a lot more. 15, whatever, and get some tier 3 mats. But we moving on, boys. Yeah, we usually get at least 15. I'm going to punish myself, and I'm going to look. That was pretty bad, I think. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It was bad, but we're always bad. So it's like consistently bad. You know what I'm saying? And this is good. That's the trick. See, that's the ticket, guys. Don't do well in life. Because if you go around doing well at things, people are going to have expectations. And the next thing you know, you're going to think you need to do well again. So the best thing to do is just fly under the radar, never succeed, never do anything in life, be afraid, be very afraid. Hide in the corner, really. Good strategy. That's my wink, because I'm being sarcastic. All right, boys, let's go. Don't ever put yourself out there and you won't get hurt. You'll just live in a constant state of depression and existential dread. Whee! It'll be sweet. Bug can't attack in GBR. Excuse me. All right, what are we doing here? I just locked in the team. What even is this? Oh, it's Storm? Yeah, but there's a whole thing here. We were doing a whole other blog, you know, like a bunch of stuff. I never did figure out why. Yeah, I think it was the. What did we do? It was like 3. Oh. Oh. And then didn't I decide I liked using the co-op because no. Find it better up to wait. I have no idea. But it's like this every time. By the time I get back here, yeah, and we're opening with 1-2. That's the difference. 2. Opening with the 2. No, sir. What's up, Elliot? We're not going to craft that Burley for a little bit. We got to do everything else that could give us CTPs before we start figuring out what we're going to do with CTPs. Oh, 3, 1, 5, 4. Why won't it? Yeah, it's so annoying to me. Sometimes, like, there's some rotation I'm doing that's causing Ghost Rider to be up there for that rotation. And then sometimes I'm not. And that was so scuffed and terrible, but that's okay. We're just going to keep it. We got the easy cancel today. We can just pretend our way through this. Pretend our way through. Did we hit the 3? What even just happened there? Oh! I think with Storm, one of the biggest things I could start doing, besides a lot of other things, is just moving more, getting my buns out of the way. Really wanted that tier 4 sooner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why didn't you go off? Oh no! That missed with so much of that. That sucks. A lot. I timed that very well either. No, we'll be alright. Sure. Sure. Really, like, could be so. Take it, man. We got tier 4 mats. Take the mats and run. Let's go. We got super stuff to do. All right, man. Let's grab all this. What was the... Did we already grab the gold? Yeah, it was CCF or whatever. See if we can't snag another juicy artifact right here. One of these days. One of these days. All right, we got Alliance Battle locked in. We're good to go there. Let's do our world boss, man. Let's just get this gameplay done. And then we'll start moving on to some other stuff. We got story mode ultimate chests to do. Then we can like start dealing with these selectors and stuff. Now that we've pulled our essence. And oddly, that is exactly, guys, why you do these things in a specific order. I was literally thinking about picking up a 4-star artifact for Deadpool. Which is wild. So, yeah, we'll do. What do we need here? Gwenpool one more time. War. Boom in stages. Didn't we like stack this up just to... This is overkill. Like way, way overkill. If I recall. Big Hulk. There we go. What if Gore turns PvE? Well, he'll at least be some kind of hybrid. I think he's going to lean PvP for sure, if not be fully PvP. We'll see. I did. Big Duck. We got a 6-star Deadpool artifact. Oh, crazy, dude. Awesome. What's up, Big Duck? We're dealing with here. We got the circle. Woo. Started reading. I started reading. Man, I could have used a different striker too. We'd probably have better results. Go, Luna, go! Yeah. Oh, wow. Did that actually hit him? No, no, no. They... Wow. Nuked. Luna. Ouch. My face. No way! Well, if it isn't Desmond. What's going on, homie? It's good to see you, bro. Go! Go! Yo, go! 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 Did you see? Did you hear? Go! Did you hear about it? Did you see about it? Yo, goat! Are we building Deadpool? What's up? Let's go! Don't we have, did I take out Shishy Deadpool? Oh, I did. Oh, bummer. Maybe we'll have to bring back Shishy Deadpool. What's up, Arif? Because I got a burst blood vessel or something going on in my left eye. It's driving me nuts. Plus, SUPA. Looking super cool, bro. All right, there we go. One down. Yeah, man. So maybe we'll build some Deadpool, bro. Well, we'll see if we get a brilliant. I ain't got no brilliant yet. Man, I got 5 pulls on the pity is what I got. We'll see if we're gonna make it 4. Okay, let's just do some more. We need just random runs here. Sure. How did that go? That looks rough. Were we able to... She does have that mighty rage. No support. Nothing. Left her all on her own. Yeah, it's all allies. That's right. It's just whether or not she. Okay. So we got. Let's make sure. Let's even. There we go. Let's just see what he's used for. There we go. Oops. And he escapes. All right, let's go. Thanks, honey. What was that? Oh, wow. I hope I get to that. I will eventually. Thank you. Yeah. All right. How'd you do it? Go. Should give first ability to Deadpool. Let's go. Yeah, I know, bro. Hey, my expectations are right where they should be for that one. Whatever happens, we come out of this with a bunch of good CTP. So. I just guess I didn't want to hit the 2. I don't know. Screw that too. Alright, alright. Stuck here. Where'd you go? My proc is so messed up. No. Kind of need it. Where we go? I lost you. Oh no 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 no. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. He asked for that. I cannot kind of lined up for that. No time to move. We're out of time. Oh my gosh, again, bro. Killing me. Flip me over to the other side. Boo. Golly, these guys are trying to kill me. Cool. Hey, nice. Woo! What's up, Emma? What's going on, guys? What did I miss? What's up, Brody? We already do the account reviews? No, sir. We'll save those for the end. No, sir. And what happened till now? I don't see your message, Destroyer, but what's up, dude? And also, some cool stuff. We got a Flame OB and we got a, oopsies. We got a Flame OB and a 6-star Deadpool artifact from Essence. Whoa! Huge W. And we are just getting this gameplay out of the way so we can move forward. What's up, Benny? Oh, in Discord? Not during the streams, brother. Not during the streams. All right, let's keep rolling. I mean, sometimes, but not when we're... I don't even like keep Discord open because it causes issues. I use a lot of my CPU power, just running all this stuff. Emulators are greedy, man. They don't play nice. Gotta be Human, yeah, so we don't have no. Man, we still got, like, I wonder if Venom can this off. I don't. Oh, it's all basic defense. Right, get that out of here. Yeah, get that out of here. There we go. Sure. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Goat. I didn't just find his artifact. We got a 6-star, dude. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we already took a look at it, Destroyer, earlier on in the stream. I'm losing my go. Oh, geez. No autoplay. No autoplay. Autoplay bad. Don't do that to me. I'm confused. There we go. I was like, shouldn't you guys be doing something here? Feel like you should be doing some kind of powerful sword attack, you know? Or whatever, spear attack? Emanating, powerful, something. I'm just stun locked. Wow, why is this so dicey? Like, why are you guys just going bananas? Bananas. They really want me to die. Like, Wanda was just hiding or something and they weren't attacking. Yikes. Yeah, has Proxima entered the battlefield? Okay. You say so, man. Cool, cool. Cool story, bro. Very cool. Yes, you did. Nice, Arachnosin. Grats, bro. Yeah, a bunch of people did. And we will see what if they end up doing about it. I have no idea. I have no idea how to know. How do you know when a uniform is about to become a seasonal uniform? I'm a bit confused by that question. How do you know when a uniform is about to become a seasonal uniform? Like, how do we predict who it's going to be? Because we don't. Got a brilliant comp from it. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's kind of, I hope they, honestly, I don't know what they're going to do because like I said before, they either have to, if they're going to address it, roll back the rewards people got, which doesn't feel good, and potentially, and I really hope this isn't the case, but potentially causes downtime for those people, which would be bad. Or they just hand them out to everybody. They just give everybody the second pass rewards that everyone got. Hand them out to everybody. Or do nothing. But that seems kind of, yeah, I think the 150-second challenge here is going to be tough with just humans. We'll have to, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know what we're going to do to get past that. That's for the future, not for right now. Because for right now, I'll tell you what we're going to do to get past that. We're going to run this on stage 9. Let's go. Hey, thanks, Rishan. Appreciate it, man. That was a huge W. It's one of those ones that just kind of locks us in. It's SUPA. It's official. We hit it. We hit the good thing. The bug, young and bold, a bunch of people got the premium rewards for the second tier of the premium pass, the special pass. They got those rewards just sent to them when it expired. So some people got a bunch of free stuff that they weren't supposed to get. Probably, bro, with a 6-star artifact. I can't see not doing that, honestly, at this point. Deadpool's one of those weird ones, though, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, but he's Team Up Collection, Synergy Uniform, needs Artifact, prefers Conquest, but you don't want to give him one because you really want it. You don't want to give him a greed, but you know what I mean? Like, you want to because it's easier, but he'd rather have a conquest. So he's a weird one to build. I don't know what I would do or like how I would build him. What CTP we'd give him or what. Maybe just a greed. Maybe we just build him with the greed. Why not? With the 6-star artifact. That seems reasonable on this account. 06, bro. 06, 06, 06, 06, 06, 06. Shoot. Because then it would have taken 4 minutes and 3 seconds, not 4 minutes and 4 seconds. I'm just kidding, though. It's a force of habit thing. Dumb. Matters a lot in the Alliance battle and stuff. All right, all right. I just don't think we do, Des. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we do. We can take a look, but like not responsibly. And then I have a greed. We have like a mighty greed. I got to give to someone. And I feel like that seems like a pretty decent option. I don't know. But I can tell, honestly, I can tell that it is the Conquest Deadpools that give me trouble. It's the ones that won't die. It's not the ones that do a lot of damage. It's the ones where you're like, how is this Deadpool still alive? And then they just kind of mess around, jumping around, spinning around and stuff until you die. And it's really weird. But I'm pretty sure those are the ones with Conquests and good artifacts, not greeds. Because the greeds, he probably just gets clapped. Come up, Storm. Let's go. Come up. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I think we can maybe make it work too because of the CTP exchange event. I think we might be able to get multiple conquests, but then we're just like missing the next conquest. But that maybe is a lot for a free to play. And maybe we should just build Deadpool. But then who gets the greed? We gotta give the greed to someone. I don't care if it's an AC character. Who gets that mighty greed? I guess we could just use it for fodder and start doing more brilliant attempts. For sure. Seems crazy as a free-to-play to be using CTPs of greed as fodder, though, eh? There's just something about that that seems really crazy to me. Sajib here, what's up, dude? What's happening, bro? Ow. What's up, guy? I thought I was gonna tilt up my glasses, but my eyeball hurts. This was smart, by the way. I don't think they help very much, but just toning down the lights is helping my eye not feel like it's gonna explode, which is really nice. What's up, Rat? What's going on, man? It is going well, thank you. Just got a nice artifact. Finishing up our World Boss Legend. What is next, boys? What is next? We don't have a lot. Oh my gosh, we got to get into the stuff I just don't. It's not that I don't want to do it. I'm just like scared to do it. We didn't do this. We didn't go get that. There's nothing to do here. We still got to get our 500,000 gold or whatever. I guess, is that today? Yeah. Oh, golly. We'll take the walk of shame here down to the end of the 11-year anniversary shop and grab our... It's not even... It's 500,000 gold. It's so bad. And they're so mean. They make you take it one at a time. You can't even, like, purchase all. Wild, man. It's wild. Absolutely crazy. Hey, but we need the gold, man. We got to build Gore, and we're broke. Officially, we're broke. If we hit that Brilly, our gold gets dusted. Because nothing in this event is particularly expensive except for that brilliant CTP exchange. 30 million gold. So, bam, that'll be a good hit in the face if we go that route. So that takes care of that. We'll get to you, craft event. I can't believe I waited till the last 22 hours of this thing. It's just so insane. Wow. Got this. It's done off the list. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Who won this last one? Grats, everybody who got 6-star artifacts. I didn't recognize anyone, I don't think, out of these last ones. There we go. Alrighty. Let's keep rolling here. I guess we'll just go get the rest of the stuff, right, guys? Do the rest of the gambling. Yeah, are you talking about, yeah, thanks, Chief, you bet. Oh, we're getting there, Pokemaster, we're getting there. Let's go ahead and do our story mode chest. Let's get all this gambling out of the way, so we can start making some moves with the account. Then we'll have gathered up everything that we have to use, and then we shall use it. All right. Story mode. Tell us a story. Not a lot here. Obviously, we're hoping for anything, man. I'll take some OBs. I'll take whatever. It's no big deal. We're just making sure we don't get super lucky and hit a CTP. Looks like we actually have 30 on the nose with no conversions. So I think we'll just start there. We'll do a splash of 20 and a splash of 10 and see where we end up. Where are my crystals? We spent some of them for the relay and stuff. That's where they went. And that's where we went. Or where our crystals went. Day 467, 67 boost points. I believe it's time to pull. Let's go. Quickly game, before the boost points change. What are you doing to me? Oh my God! I think we barely made it, guys. Ooh, that was close. Nice, and we got something instead of nothing. Come on, bro. 67 boost points on the 467th day in chat channel 467 or whatever. Oh, that's not nothing for me. I take OBs, bro. I don't, that's not nothing. Nothing is nothing for me. That's nothing. not something. Something is not nothing. Let's go ahead and do the other 10, man. Let's see what we can get here, if anything. Like I said, I like Odin's Blessings, man. We don't get a lot of them, so they're not the same for free-to-plays as they are for spendies. Spendies. Oh, boy. All right. Let's hands up for this one. Let's go. 10 more. See if we can get something. With 3 hands, we got no thing. All right. So there we go, guys. Walking away with 1 Odin's Blessing. Not the best I've ever seen. But also not a lot of story combines. And I've seen these go 3, 4, 20 pulls in a row with nothing. So, yeah, there you go. I don't think I'm going to bother converting anything around. No, it's genuinely not worth it. I'd just be wasting tokens at that point. So, there we have it, guys. Let's look at our CTPs. We do have a chance, like not a chance. We can get 1 more CTP if we need it. What's up, Saksham? What's going on, homie? We can get 1 more CTP and 1 more P card if we need it. I factored that in, sort of to our budget. So we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go with our combine. And yeah, let's do... Well, I'll let you guys pick. What do we want to see first? I'll let you guys pick. Do we go with all our artifacts selecting? Do we go with our CTP exchange stuff? Or do we go with our P card? Because it doesn't matter. I'm realizing at this point, it really doesn't matter what order we do these in. So I'll leave it up to you guys. Go ahead and let me know. And I'm sure I can suspect what you guys would rather see. But I figure we'll make it official. Why not, right? Why not, man? Woo! All right. Yeah, and we've got, like, we can get Deadpool's uniform, too, if I wanted. We really could. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. I don't think I would get the Synergy uniform. Do not think it's worth it. I don't even know what the discount is at 50%. I know you get an additional discount because it's a Synergy uniform, but I don't know, man. Just wait for the next Deadpool uniform to go crazy. Give it just a second here. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Saksham. I'm thinking about it, dude. What'd we get on the roll? Okay, nothing good. Nothing good. This is the first 6-star artifact we've ever gotten that is potentially worth re-rolling. I don't think so. I don't think we're going to throw re-rolls at this just yet. We're just going to use it in the state it's in. I think we're going to go ahead and just equip this, man. I ain't using that as a re-roll. This is Deadpool. Deadpool. Says right there. Artifact. Says it's his artifact right here. We're going to go ahead and equip this artifact. Yeah, we have a 6-star Adam, but we just don't... Our 6-star Adam Warlock artifact, but the build on him is insanely expensive. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Boom. Ooh, that looks good. Come on. Yeah, we'll probably grab his. At this, I was thinking, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was thinking about getting it at... I know, man. Hey, value ping pongs around, bro. You know, Wolverine's getting crapped on right now. You know, and Adam Warlock's kind of gaining value. It's crazy, dude. So I didn't forget Adam exists. I know all about Adam. I know all about Adam. He just has a very expensive, very old uniform. All right. Nobody wants to see me select artifacts, huh? All right, guys. Let's go deal with these CTPs, man. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. We are going to go for a brilliant... I believe Transcendence. It really doesn't matter. We're exchanging whatever we get. So, yeah. We're going to start with a brilliant Transcendence because Transcendence is funny. And I think we're going to use... I have it written down. Oh, Regens. Yeah, yeah. All right. So, we would go with... reforging this bad boy with the Transcendence CTP. We're going to use the Regens as fodder. No. We have a bunch of selectors. So at some point we have to figure out who we're going to select. And it should be kind of fun to figure it out. But it's also going to be kind of a tough choice. We're going to lock in. That's 2 Regens. 3 Regens. We'll just burn them up. And now I got to think a bit here. I think we go ahead with the destruction because it doesn't have a partner. So it's good to go, right? And then I think we can go with, we need one refinement. I think we can go with the judgment again because it does not have a partner. And we're going to end up using all of these. There's no way out of this where we don't burn up all these CTPs. Yeah. So even though a judgment's an okay CTP, we don't have a partner for it to make a mighty, and we are literally going to burn all our CTPs for this. All right, boys. Let's take off the glass. Let's get serious here. Let's get serious. This is what? I believe this is brilliant attempt number 4 on the free-to-play account. Got turned up, or I've had sunglasses on or something, man. This is going to be brilliant attempt number 4, I believe. We got 21% chance locked in. I believe these are the CTPs we want. If we get the brilliant, we navigate from there. We'll figure out what we're going to use as fodder stuff. If we get the mighty, we go with plan number 2. All right, guys, that's locked in right, yeah? Everything looks good? Everything looks good? Let's give it a shot, man. 1 in 5. Let her rip. Let's go. We're going all 4 hands in the air for this one, boys. Come on. Yeah, hell yeah, we're going for the brilliant transcendence. You better believe it. Let's go, boys. Hands in the air. Come on, Brilly. Let's go. Come on. No. No, not this time, guys. Okay, so we climb Mount Pity. Boo! We continue our ascent of Mount Pity here, and we are going to go ahead now and convert a bunch of stuff. So let's get to it. As I expected, right? You know. We might dodge that 1 in 5 for a while, guys. We'll see. I have prepared myself to climb and summit Mount Pity. That may happen. So we will see. For now, the plan is going to be to convert this to a mighty conquest, right? This plan is easier to figure out than the Brilly plan. I'm not going to lie. We're going to just straight convert this one. So let's go ahead. Watch, we go for like, if we, we should, dude. We should just go, for, can we do it? Convert this to a conquest and just go for a brilliant conquest. We lose our refinement if we do that. Captain America does not get a refinement. But we get 2 mighty conquests and another shot at a Brilly. I know you guys want to see that, but I actually think that might be a good idea. Yeah, and then we can find a refinement for Cap. Literally, I can buy the second refinement. I hadn't even thought about doing this, honestly, but yeah, I think we can fry some eggs. Crazy, right? Because we can just use the normal conversion on like an authority or a greed or whatever. I would prefer to save this energy, but we can't. Let me count. We convert that to a conquest. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could save 1 greed, 1 energy, or 2 greeds. I think we save the energy because we need a mighty energy for Shalabal. Could I even just save the CTP for Cap? Oh, we might just have to do that. Yeah, we can buy 1. We have already gotten 1 of the refinements out of there, but we could How did that event work, INL? Help me out, man. I can't remember. Did we have to have CTPs to like convert? I can't remember how it went. With the, it was like the 1+1. So wasn't it like, if you combined for a mighty, you get, how did that work? That's a good point. It doesn't matter, Arif. I don't need to re-roll it. It would already be better than anything else I could get. Yeah. I don't know. Should we save them? We don't know when that's coming. When/if. If we go for the Brilly now, we're bricked on that. Yeah, Inel's not wrong. Like, it would be really difficult. Possible. It depends on when it comes. Actually, it's quite possible to get enough CTPs, but I think we could get enough. That's the thing. I don't know when it's coming. It did before. Has it? Is that a pattern that's existed beyond the last one, INL? Like, when did Deliberation come out? Was it the same? I think I can get enough. Especially with where we're at on CTPs, I think we can, like, save and we'll be good. I think Captain America is just going to suffer. Has it been that consistent, I know? Yeah, Conquest Liberation competition. Uh-huh. Yeah, and we can get more than one per month, but it's just like... Yeah, it happened, I think, a couple months after. It was only like 2 months after the anniversary. I have to choose. Sorry for, like, wasting time and thinking about it, but I have to make a good decision about it because if we're going to, you know what I mean? Once we start making any more choices, we're locked in for whatever we do if I start converting stuff, so... I'm kind of... Ugh, it's tough. Well, so wait, here's the thing, though. If I don't go for another Brilly, I wasn't planning on saving these anyways. I was going to use these two for Captain America. I was going to give these to, like, Deadpool. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. That's a really tough call because it's a really good piece of advice to watch out for that event. It's a really big event. And getting 2 Brillies is insane. Nice, Chaos Magician. Nice, dude. I couldn't tell you what we did on the last one of these for the last anniversary. Yeah. I don't know. I think we'll get enough CTPs. I think we YOLO it for the anniversary. I may suffer, but even with the 1+1, I don't know. I don't know. We get a mighty. We end up with a mighty conquest that we have to reforge anyways. We're basically, it's not that I'm burning CTPs I would have saved. I'm choosing not to equip them. Basically, the greed won't go on Deadpool and the refinement won't go on Cap. And it may have been that saving those was the right choice, but I'll be honest, that was my plan. So, I'd be really happy. Because I'd have a bunch of conquests. And we'd just go for the mighty. We can also force some CTPs. We get TBA. I think we're good. I think we're going to go for it for fun, man. We're climbing Mount Pity here. I'm going to be honest, like, it's 1 in 5, man. My expectations are always to fail. If we go ahead and convert the normal to the conquest, go for a brilliant conquest, we end up with 2 mighty conquests, which is really good. We could go Deadpool and Gore with our conquests. If we get the brilliant now, we have to... great. If we get the brilliant now, it's going to be a conquest, and we don't have to convert anything. Like, we won't... If this isn't even for the conversion, like, we won't be able to take advantage of it. There's no... Is there a better way where I take advantage of the conversion and save a conquest, maybe? Yeah, right? We could go for, like, a brilliant refinement. Yeah. And save... Wait. Oh, it gets so complicated. I could hide my head. Sorry, my head's hiding half my CTPs here from you guys. But, CTP exchange on Black Friday? I don't remember getting it this last Black Friday, did we? Well, if we're going to use the exchange, I don't even know if it's worth. Let me see here. 1 to convert. We could save a conquest if we do that, yeah. If we go for the conversion, we could save a conquest. We could end up with a mighty conquest, a brilliant conquest, and a single conquest. Or I could just save it. Well, now I'm thinking about it, I don't need to get the mighty conquest first. I can go for just a brilliant whatever, and if we hit it, we convert it, and if we don't... Oh, no, but then we can't convert it. Yes, we got to go for mighty. That's right. That's why we're going for the conquest. So we can't even get the conversion anyways. So there's no point to do it now, so we wait. Sorry, guys. I love you all. That, I think, is the final answer. Because we have to use the conquest in order to, like, do this proper, because if we miss... we can't convert 2 CTPs at the mighty level. And we already have the transcendence to convert. So it's like all or nothing for the Brilly. And at that point, there's no point to doing it now during the exchange. There's no reason to. So wait just in case we get the 1+1. Crazy to sit here and do all that thinking. Thank you so much for your patience. And I'm sorry I'm not going to gamble. But that's the truth of it. I'll be in a position where I'm basically just doing it now for the lulz. And I'm much better off just waiting, saving some CTPs, and potentially using it during the 1+1 for not only a shot at a brilliant, but then I think we get the mighty 1+1 if we miss. So let's just get some fun stuff elsewhere. Let's go do our conversions, man. No, that's the right of it, man. That's, I think, why INL locked in immediately on just saving them, because of the way we'd have to do it. I literally can't even take advantage of the brilliant exchange if we do it that way. So what's the point? Why am I doing it now instead of waiting for the proper, event, right? So we don't have to craft this token, guys, which means we get more gold, which means we get to build Gore. We do craft our normal token, of course. And we're going to craft our mighty token as well. Ba-boom. Then... we're going to go ahead and craft a normal CTP selector. And what are we using for the normal? I mean, we can do the mighty. You know what we're doing there. Probably going to get rid of this mighty transcendence here, I'm thinking. Yeah. Slap our mighty Toki Toke in there. And grab our mighty CTP selector. There we go. And let's go figure out what we're going to use for... no, Molten's no! What? No, yeah, you can craft the token, for sure. Well, yeah, we could use an egg. I think we do. Yeah, because we got two. Let's just use 1 egg. We need to save the energy. Yep. We'll use refinement, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, because we have plenty of refinements, plus access to more. We don't have a target for 1. I don't know what I'm going to do with an authority, but I like that better. So let's go ahead and lock in an egg here. That sounds good. And get our normal. Boom. Use the conquest. Yeah, let's not. All right, there we go. And yeah, YOLO. 500,000 gold. There you go. All right, guys, let's go ahead and jump into our inbox really quick. We got some goodies in here. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. That's just the 1 to 4. Nothing crazy in here, right? Just our AB rewards and our gift box. Give us all them. So let me drink some coffee. Dude, you dog, man. I'm tired of you getting closed in here and you throwing a fit at the door. I tell you what. Why are you even in here is the question. You're not even enjoying what we're doing, Amber. Okay, we got all these selectors and all these CTPs. Now we just want a mighty conch and a regular conch. I think that's it, man. Boring. But yeah, we're going to go for a conquest. So we have a pair for this guy and we're going to go for a mighty for Gore. Let's see what kind of rolls we get. Although, oh man, you know what, boys? Night Ash, thanks so much for hanging out, my friend. It's good to see you, bro. SUPA. You know what I'm thinking? Mighty Conch for sure for Gore. We grab this. Lock it in. I don't think there's a lot of, yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking about, actually. Oh, yeah, because then we can, yo. That's what I'm thinking about. Do we just go with a conquest here, forge a mighty, and then get ourselves like a liberation, dude? I have so few support CTPs, guys. We have like one regular insight on Nick Fury and one mighty liberation on Ebony Maw. I don't think it's a terrible idea. As much as you want conquests, man, we just are like, well, here's the thought process I keep having. And basically that's, I feel like I'll skip conks and then I'm just going to get support CTPs forever. We'll get on a run and I'll desperately need support PvP CTPs for PvP mains. And all I'll be getting is insights and liberations. And I'll be like, yeah. So LH, I'm thinking like conquest is maybe just the way to go all around. And we just keep being patient, waiting for support CTPs. Or wait, you know, maybe like normal selectors in the future. But I think with Gore coming, we just go with the double conquests. Plus with the, with Deadpool as well. Let's go conquests all the way around. We can get to the liberations, but we have PvP characters that we need to build out. So, mighty CTP of conquest. What do we got? 4070. That ain't a good roll, man. No. And hey, I think, guys, is the update live stream tonight? It's tonight, right? Yeah, the update's tomorrow. Right? I know today and tomorrow get weird for us because I'm in the west coast of the US and a lot of people are in India and Europe and stuff, so it's like huge time zone differences. Yeah, but we should have the live stream tonight. Crazy day today, guys. This is a good one, man. Shout out to all the people, seriously, making content and stuff for this game. The community. That's you guys. For being amazing, man. It's been really cool watching everybody sort of like come together. The content creation game shifted a little bit. Like Beast is streaming almost every day now. Buffkin's streaming almost every day. Alex is making content every day. I'm trying to stream almost every day. It's just nice, man. There's a lot of people paying attention to this game, which is maybe more than it deserves, but I love this community, man. So it's great. It's good to see. No, is it weird? Should I go check it out, INL? My bad. What did I miss? What did I miss? Is it weird? What is that? Looks normal to me, right? Anything weird? I think that's normal time, right? Is it strange? Is it weird? What is that? 1600? That's... Oh yeah, is that... No, that's normal. Is it a little long? I think it's a bit extended, isn't it? When it normally starts. Is it just a little long? I'm looking at the hours. It's from 1600 to midnight on Wednesday, 12 a.m. my time. No one yet, Lavish. We're going to get to that in just a sec, man. Yeah, they did mention the premium reward bug. They're working on a fix or whatever they're going to do. Yeah, I think this is normal. I don't know. You know me. Get out here, INL. You know I can't read time. My favorite part of that musical, bro, that Star Wars musical that I'm sure you all have seen, when Annie's doing the pod racing laps and Grand Moff Tarkin's like turns to Jar Jar Binks and is like, "Holy smokes, look at that time!" And Jar Jar goes, "Oh, I don't know how to read." It's fantastic. That's how I feel all the time, man. So let's go ahead and just grab a normal conquest out of this as well. We'll keep the conquest blood flowing for now, and liberations and insights will come. We got Gore coming. We got Deadpool with 6-star artifact. Let's lock it in here. Grab another conquest. We're just going to conquest it up. Poopio rolls. That's okay. We don't care about the rolls so much. We do have all these artifacts to deal with, though. But let's finish the CTPs before we move on, man. I like where we landed. Of course, I would like a brilliant CTPs, but I like 2 mighty conquests. I like the mighty refinement for Cap. I didn't want to leave him naked. That way we don't have to put a greed on Deadpool. We can hold on to these authorities and these greeds for our next brilliant, potentially, or anything else. I mean, you never know. Maybe Gore will come around and be a greed character. I doubt it. I doubt it, but it's possible. Yo, what's up, Miguel? What's happening, brother? And Benny, what's going on? Do you need kills in AC? I did. But I think it's too late now, isn't it? We're closed. It's Monday. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I didn't make it, but yeah, we're all shut down. It's tomorrow, Doom, not today. Who's it on for? It's not on for me. I want it to be on. I need like 5 more. I got to 25 though on the dot, which is good. That's good, man. We'll get something. Let's go ahead and reforge these, man. Why not? Let's go ahead and reforge the conquest. Might as well. Who's got the better roll? Who's got it? Who got it? Who cares? We're just gonna re-roll both of these to perfect here in just a second. Anyways, let's reforge it. Let's go ahead and lock in its buddy here. Man, it's so hard not to want to go for a Brilly here, but gotta be patient, man. It's really worth it to be patient and wait for that 1+1 event or whatever the next big ticket is. Because we can't utilize the exchange, so now's not the time. So we're just gonna go for a regular mighty conquest here, which is probably getting towards some of the last regular reforging we're gonna do. I'm gonna try my best to really push for CTPs, which I know is ridiculous, but and try and go for a lot more mighties. We need to be brilliance. We need to be really getting either pushing into this pity really hard or actually getting successful rolls would be nice, you know. That would be sweet. What you got? 50 on top, 75 on the bottom, close. That's usable, frankly, but not good enough. Use the mighty conquest as fire to flex. Let's go. Boom, free to whale indeed. Lock this up. Lock this oop. Let's lock this oop. And let's play a game. Let's play a game. Excuse me. I would like to change auto option. I don't think we want to do this one at a time. And we are going to go for 60 on top. We'll check 50. This is how I do. I check 50 and 60. We will go for 80 on the bottom. Here. Only one we want. Let it rip. Because, Benny, we get a new CTP. INL pointed out, and I believe that this is fact. We get a new CTP for the last 3 years straight. We've gotten a new CTP right around the same time of year, which is about 2 months after the anniversary. 2 or 3 months. We get a new CTP in the game, and we get what's called the 1+1 event. And that event is actually, in my opinion, way better than this exchange event, because it basically just gives you freebies if you make them. If you craft a Brilly, you get a second Brilly for free. Not over and over again, one time. If you craft a Mighty during the event, you get a free extra Mighty CTP. So that's probably what I'm going to end up waiting. With all my confidence now, this is when these are going to be stingy. We don't need to do this, so if this isn't going to cooperate, I'll move on here in a second, but gives me a chance to drink some of my breakfast. It's good because it's green. All over my face, though. Goodness. Tasty. The gamble for a brilliant rage for Wanda. Kind of scared, not gonna lie. That sounds fair. Exactly. Yeah, we'll hoard some CTPs for the 1+1. All right, that's the way to go. This one's being a little stinky. I even have 50 on top checked. Surprised. Might just go, we'll just go with one of these. Like I said, I don't even need to be doing this, so if this won't land here in, I don't know, a couple more 10 rolls or whatever, we'll just move on. Doesn't matter, I can do it off stream. There we go with the 50-80. That's fine for now. I'll definitely roll up a perfect one for Gore. That's for sure. But for now, that'll do. We got one 50-80. We got one waiting for a reroll. Pretty boring stuff, so I'm not going to make you guys watch more of that. Let's do, speaking of boring stuff, I got to figure out these artifact selectors, man. We did not get Jeff's artifact, right? So this is the event quest artifact selector. This one has a very limited pool. And out of this one, I'm pretty sure it's just solid Jeff's artifact. And this thing is so good. Support artifact for hero allies, all basics by 10% and increases max HP by 12%. Very, very good. So I think we got that one. There's no other choices here that are really competitive. This is okay. It's a good artifact for a good character, but I don't have this character. And I also am more interested in Jeff's support ability anyways. Phylavel's solo, right? Yep, self-buffing for Phylavel. Self-buffing for Polaris. So yeah, it's kind of by far, for me, the only one worth getting. You get Baby Land Shark Jeff. Select that. Let's go. Let's see what we got, boyos. What you got, Jeff? Yeah. It's not exactly what we were looking for, but hey, who cares? Let's go ahead and equip this. Take it away, Jeff. Do your thing. Nice. A baby land shark. So that is one of those taken care of. Now we get to the interesting ones. Let's check Valk. What's our Valkyrie looking like? Oh. So that's a really, really good option. Valkyrie's looking good. She's getting an upgrade, what, tomorrow or whatever? Probably going to tier 4. Probably covering our combat female day. I did not get it, and I'm not going to, Miguel, just because it's a bit too pricey crystal-wise for a random 4-star artifact for me. But thank you, brother, for pointing that out. That probably is for some people who don't care and just want a 4-star reroll. But it is random, and it is the whole pool of artifacts, so. Buyer beware. We have M'Baku, we have Nick Fury. They're 3-star, I believe. I don't think any of our mainstays need a 4-star, so we're good there. We'd be doing just a 1-star upgrade for most of these characters here. Cyclops is self-buff, I believe, right? I already have it. Good call, though, Blood, and absolutely, we do use her. We've got a 4-star artifact for Satana already. So weird, I feel like, that we don't have Hulks or Black Widows, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. We could get Black Widows. Oh, shoot. Zeus? Black Widow? No, I'm liking Valkyrie for 1, for sure. And then I'm with INL. Can you do that in the selector, bro? Yeah. I don't know which one's which. I think one of these has a bigger... Yeah. You can do this. You can support... What is it? Is it you don't support by... There it is. It's allies, right? Ones that affect allies. So there you go. Valkyrie's looking really good for 1. Oh, yeah, that was another thing I considered, but meh. It doesn't do us a ton of good, does it? Not really. What would be good for us? Her artifact is busted, dude. That thing is crazy. Ah, yeah. Thank you. I didn't sort by unowned because I'm gonna be honest with you, almost all the support artifacts for us are unowned. I do own this. It's just not equipped, so I'll have to be careful with that. Apparently, it'll show you ones you have that are not equipped. Yeah, we have a 6-star of both of these, actually. Black Cat, we can't get her uniform, but her... Well, yeah, so I'm not sure Without her uni, I don't know if she brings enough support value for this to cut it. Like, we use her for 1 day, so we would be using it, but barely, man. Barely. We could get Dazzler's artifact. Do we have a 3-star for Dazzler or something? Yeah, if I owned it 4 stars. Got you. Thanks, I know. We have to, yeah, we're going to have to check. I think I have a 3-star on Dazzler. Pretty sure. Take a peek. Yep. Yeah, we got the 3-star on Dazzler. So, which one's, this one's the limited one then? One of them is really like much more limited. It just doesn't have like the newer ones like Shala Ball or whatever. I think one of these, maybe even both of them. The other option. So maybe we go Valkyrie. What about there's a couple other revive. Like we could get Apocalypse's artifact, but I don't know because we don't need to build him. So it's like, why get it now when we could potentially get it for essence before we even want to build the character? And I don't think there's, I think that's it. With Deadpool picked up, we could get Hela for immortality, but it's not very helpful. A little bit of stall, which is nice, and maybe decent in TBA for helping us out with some stuff. But, oh, Ronan. Ronana. Ah, yes, Ronana. And I don't think we have, yes, he also wears his sunglasses at night. Juicy. What do we think about Ronan and Valk? Just grabbing them both, getting the supports. Because we just picked up a 4-star Jeff Bezos. Molten. That's why, sir. Because we grabbed that one from the event quest. Because currently Ronan is used in a lot of Alliance battle days, Vero, I think is why. Just mainly because... Yeah, I just don't think I'm... Well, I don't know. I don't have the Crystal's blood to get his uniform. Man. Alright. I'm about to, like, grab Black Widows, man, because she just deserves it. She's done so much work for my account. Somebody get this lady Giga Dodge quick. I can't even imagine using a selector for Black Widow, but hey, dude. Yeah. But it's just about how often you'll use them, man. You're not going to use Valkyrie a lot in Alliance battles, so... True. I think I'm just going to get them both, man. I think we'll get Valkyrie and Ronan. Ronan's artifact, I think, is actually... Yeah, but there you go. And then Valkyrie we can use in World Boss Legend Plus with her upgrade. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, we'll solve the problem by just picking them both up. We have 3 stars for a lot of these other guys. We got one of our characters' immortality online from the Essence Gambling. So yeah, I think we'll just pick up Ronan and Valkyrie. I like Valkyrie too because I think I'm going to be leaning into her for combat female most likely. Taskmaster's really bad, and I'm really bad at playing Taskmaster. So I already almost compete with Taskmaster's score, not really, but like close at level 70. So I think we'll just get her artifact for World Boss Legend Plus pushing, for supporting herself. I think it's a good one. And yeah, snag Ronan as well, because Ronan's artifact is a really good one for our account. We don't have Richard Rider either, so it makes Ronan even more valuable. Yeah. Keep in mind, just because you can use them doesn't mean you do, though, either. Nice! Grats on the rage, bro. Grats, man. Yeah, just all attack for Ronan. Yeah, but I won't take an artifact out of the next event shop, LH. We still gotta take cards. And if it's not, dude, if it's not Valkyrie, guys, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? But, we have this at 3-star. We've got Dazzler at 3-star. Like, then we get into weird stuff, like grabbing Franklin's, getting Natasha. Because we have an artifact for Mephisto. We have one for Storm. I'm almost tempted to go Ronin and Black Widow. I feel like if I get Black Widow's artifact, we're definitely gonna get it out of essence, though. But that's true for anything you select, right? So let's do Ronin for sure. Yeah, Ronin for sure. Nice, Gratz. What's up, Ron? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. All right, we're gonna go with Ronin out of this one. I know one of these is limited, but they have everything we're looking for, so we will just grab Ronin out of this one. And we will grab... I'm gonna grab Black Widow, dude. I'm gonna do it. For whatever it's worth, man. Last chance to change my mind. What was their other options? Just more... Oh, like Valkyrie. Oh, I actually don't know where I'll see more value. You know what? We found Deadpool's artifact. Black Widow has been such a champion for this account. New players, she's not the best, don't get me wrong. She's just really like come in clutch for me as a free-to-play over the last year. And she's done all of that with no artifact. Those days are over, man. I don't give a shoot. That one's for me, man. That one's for me and Natasha. I don't care if there was a better option. This is it, man. We going and giving her Giga Dodge. She earned it, dude. She earned it. And that's all there is to it. This lady has been doing work for me in Otherworld Battle like crazy for months and months and months and months. She did Alliance Battle for us, covering days. Not that Giga Dodge is going to help with that. That's not the point. The point is, she has her artifact, and now she is complete. And we're going to go down to Ronana. And Mr. Sunglasses at Night gets his as well. There it is, man. Let's go, bro. Lock in. Lock it in there. There we go. Good stuff, man. We got our artifacts. We're not done yet, man. We got another little bit of gambling to do before this anniversary is over for us. As they say, the record is not over yet. The record is not over yet. Let's go. We got one more thing to do as far as... Well, that's not true at all, actually. We have like 3 more things to do as far as gambling goes. So let's do it. A small part of me wanted to work on Ghost Rider to try for the Pierce here, but with physical attack, Blue down here trolling us, I think this is a project saved for Black Friday. It's tough because I want to work on the actual set we have equipped, but I think we're just going to do some rolls on Ghost Rider today. Ghost Rider on Marvel Zombies. And just see what we can roll, because we only have to lock 2 stats here, so we get a nice cheap reroll. Saves us on crystals, which is really nice. And then we can also, just for fun, work on our bonus option roll on this card as well. So we'll do that for fun. Use up some gold, but we've got to get that done before we can equip the card anyways. So we're going to have to roll up those options, and we don't have to worry about bricking our account. We have 3 rerolls, I believe. That's what we got. And we can get one more, but I think I'm just going to hold off on the legendary battle now that we don't need the CTP. And we'll just leave it there for when we do need it. So let's go ahead and change the craft options on this freaking card. We're going to start with the boosters here. And yeah, see what we can get. I mean, if not that I would ever save this. I don't know why I'm being ridiculous. We're not feeding P cards to our shield archive just yet, boys and girls. Dodge and crowd control time, Blue. Everything else has got to roll. Blue energy attack is nice, but I'm going for all attack because I'm crazy. So there you go, man. There it is. It's going to be 70 crystals on discount. Let's go ahead. We are locked in. Dodge, crowd control time, locked. Everything else looks good. Let's go ahead and change some crafted options. I'm just like losing my mind here. Yep. We're good. All right, boys. Let's see what we can get, man. Yeah, save it for the shield archive, Arif. All right, let's go. Hands up, boys. Show us some good stats here, some blue stars. Let's go. Come on. I get all my hands up for this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get gone. Get in my satchel. Like, how could we have missed so many things today and had it been so good? We hit so hard when we hit today, and we missed so big when we missed, boys. Whoa, let's go. Woo, come on. That is so spicy, you guys. What am I even looking at right now? Max HP blue, all attack blue. Yikes. Wow. Okay. Huh. What? Boys, what? Don't show beast. Don't show beast. Oh no. All right. What's next? What do we do? We go again? Do we go again? Wow. Oh man. That is so spicy. That was crazy, yo. Dodge, crowd control time, max HP, all basic attack. We're looking for all basic defense blue, yeah? I need to pay attention here. I mean, of course, we could just roll and like if we get blue good stats, I'll double check, but we need specific stats here, I believe. I think we need to roll cooldown, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on one sec, guys. I actually think I have this written down. Maybe not. Maybe not. I did at one point. I had it written down. What is this? Oh, wow. That's all the shield archive stuff. Crazy. I had it written down. I think it's gone. I think she gone. Now, I don't need crit rate. See, that's the thing. I believe it's cooldown. I believe we have to roll cooldown here. Because I still haven't really decided what I'm doing here, but I think I like the extra. I almost got convinced to keep the Fizz attack proc because of Gore. I was like, oh, but we got Gore coming in the game. We're not going to make that choice anyways, but we need cooldown. We're good on crit by a lot. We need to like lose crit rate on our cards. We need crit damage still, 10% somewhere. And I think since we need defense, all basic defense. So we need one more crit damage roll potentially because this is our PvE set. And I don't want to keep fighting the crit damage monster. But if we get all basic defense blue, we're going to keep it. Because I would rather be one crit damage roll short on this set and make up for it on my builds. And be able to lock in the all defense and make the progress than waiting specifically. Oh, duh. My mind's frazzled, guys. That was a crazy roll. That was nuts. Absolutely insane. We need cooldown. I think we need 10% more cooldown on our cards. So we do have to get cooldown on this roll. And then crit damage or all defense. I think either works. But we do not want attack speed. We're good. Yeah, and we definitely don't want crit rate. So that's all we need to know. Woo! All right. Yeah, let's just keep going here. Let's keep going. Let's go for another one. See what we get, if anything. Feel like I don't deserve nothing else at this point. Dodge, control, max HP, and all basic defense locked. That's 210 crystals. That's okay. That's okay. We got it right. Did I lock that in right? We even got cooldown red. It's insane. All right. Looking for all basic defense or crit damage and looking for cooldown blue here. This one's going to be a pain. Like a real pain getting that roll. All right, let's go for it, guys. We're all locked in, right? We are all locked in. Looks good? Looks good. All right, let's let her rip, guys. Come on. All the hands up. Let's go. Fuck. Sorry. What the heck? What in the heck? That's absurd. That is frankly absurd. Get that card out of here. That is disgusting. At this point, I'm just like concerned. Like, am I going to get struck by lightning? That's what you start asking yourself. What the heck, dude? Blue cooldown? Blue cooldown? Blue cooldown? Blue cooldown. And yeah, that's crit damage as well. What? I am just blown away. That was insane luck. Just like, what the heck? Holy. Oh my gosh. I feel like we have to try. We've got to, right? I don't think we have a choice. That's nutty, dude. Yeah, let's just go for 5% pierce. Even like we don't have to have the crit damage. If we get a blue star here, we're locking it in. And we're basically equipping this card. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, at this point, guys, holy, I feel like we're pushing our luck. This is an expensive reroll though, but I think we're fine. At this point, I don't care. We're good on crystals. We didn't end up getting the legendary battle, so we're good on crystals. We can get Deadpool's uniform at this point because we didn't get the Brilly, so we didn't need the extra CTP. Crazy, man. That's it. 1 star to go. Looking for blue. 350 on the Rolio. Yeah, all have blue crit damage incoming. Let's see. Well, hey, whatever's clever. Let's just get through this last reroll, and whatever we get is good, man. All right. Looking, of course, for one more blue star. Locked. So locked. Lock it in. All right, here we go, boyos. Come on, last one. Let's see what we get here. We got a red. Crit damage. Okay. Okay. So, man, we can equip this card. This card is like perfect, and it's going to give us, not perfect, this obviously needs to be blue. But, yeah, I think this is still an equip for us, guys, which is insane. Just insane. I think we can just replace White Fox, and I think I like the extra HP here. I don't have a way to know. I think it's fine. I think having no White Fox and just going with double procs and the little bit of extra HP and attack stats on Guardians is fine. And I think Doom said he agreed the other day, which makes me feel good about it. So we're just going to do that, I think. Plus I get to equip the card, man, which is just that's... Whew. We're getting our extra crit damage here. We're getting 10% physical attack. We're getting dodge. We're getting crowd control time down. I mean, it is a crazy upgrade for us. Pow! That's right, bro. That's right. Yeah. Oh, we go and re-roll it. Let's go. We don't have a ton of mythic cards, but we'll certainly take a go at re-rolling this. I think I'll set 4, 5, or 6 quality with the desired options. And I think that's what we'll go for. Right? Since we want to equip it, I don't want to be too stingy on this first roll. I think 4 or better is fine. Arif always manual. He says, do 1 at a time, man. So you got to reset the options every time. What do we need? We want... I believe it is energy attack from this roll. Very important. Believe you want... Here we want, I think, either CCT... Would we settle for Fizz defense here? We don't need crit rate. I don't have enough cards. Pranav, I don't think I want to do that because I think we only have like 120 rolls here. Yeah, just kind of go for something we can equip. Crit rate, like that. INL, is that what you're thinking? Just take anything good. The other, yep. Yeah. You really want the energy attack and the proc, right? And then, of course, there's no substitute for the proc. And there we go. Yeah, we've only got 120 6 rolls here, so let's give it a shot. We're gonna go 4 to 7 on this one. Are you like trying to... Excuse me, my dog is just... Quit bugging me. Go do what you want to do. All right, my friends, let's let this rip here. We're good. Oh, that was just crazy, dude. I think this is good. What's up, DeAndre? What's going on, man? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. Hey, after that card luck, dude, whatever happens, happens at this point. As long as the card doesn't just like banish into the ether, we're good, man. Let's see what we can get here, boyos. Juice. These are really particular rolls. A lot of variables involved, so they can be very stingy. INL's usually the one who's like, bro, you need 600 cards to reroll. You need 1,500 cards to reroll bonus options. Duh. And he's not wrong. He's not wrong. They are difficult to roll. Luckily, just not like, you know, mythic cards are so much easier to sacrifice than some of the other things we sacrifice on the regular. There's 4 quality. I think we take it. I think we just walk away with that. Fizz defense, energy attack, and the proc. We got 85 rolls left. I'm not confident that I would even hit that again in 85 rolls. Yeah, so that's probably a good place to stop. Save up a bunch of rolls, and then we will go for 7 quality, man. We're going to start... Basically, now that we've got that where we want it, this is like the baseline, right? 4 quality with the proper rolls is nice, right? No, I don't want to break it. We're going to equip this card. If I wasn't ready to equip it, I would be rolling until they were gone because it wouldn't matter. But we want to equip this thing, man. I want this second proc so bad, man. Are you kidding me? So yeah, I think we can slap this bad boy on here. Let's see. What are we losing in the bonus options? We're losing a little bit of crit rate, which is great. Goodbye. Replacing the energy attack. Losing that. We're losing 5% crit damage here as well. So our crit damage actually going to regain. We gain crit damage. So we're good. Wow, we can just straight equip. Oh, ignore defense as well. Yeah. And I think we have to... Good one, I know. Thank you. Good man. Ah, never mind. That's right. Bro, it couldn't be like more... You know what I'm saying? It's like it is meant to be. I've got 10% ignore defense to lose. I've got like... Is friggin' perfect, man. Oh yeah, we're going to lose that physical attack proc. That is correct. That's the only thing here we're losing that's going to hurt. But that's the decision. Like, that's what I've been weighing for so long, man, is whether I want to keep Guardians of the Galaxy with 6 crafted blue stars with all basic attack, crit rate, and all basic defense already rolled on it, or if I want to mess with this thing for the physical attack proc. And I am going to keep Guardians of the Galaxy because it gives me extra HP, which is vital in PvP. And since you lean into energy attackers all the time, and actually when you think about it, guys, White Fox is giving you nothing 50% of the time, right? It's actually worse than that because there's more energy attackers than physical attackers. So it's not that it's not good. And it's not that you shouldn't have it or use it. And Gore is probably going to love this attack proc. But it doesn't even help your energy attackers at all. It's doing nothing. So a 20% HP proc plus the 10% HP on Guardians of the Galaxy. For PvP, that's where it's at, man. For me, for now. That's what I'm telling myself to make this happen. So, let's go ahead, man, and pull this bad girl off. What's that going to cost? And I think we can afford it. Aha! We're just going to go ahead and unequip this one, man. What'd you say? I know the 10% all attack stat is better than the proc. Yeah. It is. It's always there, and it affects both energy attackers and physical attackers. So, yeah, we're getting the extra solid. Oh, yeah. Plus the static. Yeah, 10%. Yeah. All right. Get this thing out of here. I hate paying these costs. That's why I'm like hemming and hawing, going over it like 20 times. I've been thinking about this decision a ton, and we just made it. I'm backing up, guys. I'm like, let's double check. We are equipping the Marvel Zombies card. you go and equip White Fox back. Oh, shoot. Hey, guys. Let's do some W's in chat. Even though you already did, let's freaking go. Re-equipped White Fox, yeah, or like equip the wrong zombies. Boys, what happened? What is that? What a way to close out the anniversary, man. Absolutely fantastic. Missed the Brilly. Wow, knock the card out of the stadium. Goodbye. We're not done. We got more stuff to do, guys. We ain't done yet. The record, it's not over. I told you. We need the sunglasses back, though. I just wanted to, like, connect with you guys, you know? That was wild. That was wild. Absolutely love it. Oh, that's nice. That's better. All right, guys. What's next? What do you want to let me see? What do you guys want to see next? Is it? You choose. I can't read. All right. Excuse me. And at some point, I think today what we'll do is we'll just wrap up the rest of this. I'll take a quick break for like 5 minutes, pee, whatever, take the dogs out. And then we'll just do account help, man. Oh, yeah. I don't even look. That's where I'm at. I just like equip it. I'm like, okay, we're good. Yeah, took us down to 40, ignore defense, which is much better. Oh, boys. Oh, crit damage is just like looking good. This is looking so good. Dodge is a little high, actually. We could ditch a touch of the dodge. But that's not too bad. Max HP is still low. We need more max HP. We need more, but we're getting better. And the attack stats are looking great, dude. 81% is much better. We got a balance now between our phys attack and energy attack. Looking super good. Cooldown is nice. We still have plenty on our swords. So I believe we are more than good there. Yeah, just pushing for the HP and stuff. At this point, we need HP here, obviously. HP here. That one's going to be a pain. Have it here, and we need HP here. So we still got a lot of work to do. We're a long ways off from perfect cards. But man, I'll be danged if we didn't make some serious progress this anniversary. Seriously, these 3 cards, all 3 of them. We got 6% Pierce here, 5% Pierce, excuse me. And locked in good stats except for the lightning resist. And yeah, zombies. And then here we actually made a little bit of... Did we even make progress here? No, we didn't. We got blue phys attack, and I think we had blue energy attack. So this card like didn't even move. It basically stayed the same. You guys want to get swords out of the way? All right, let's go do the swords. There's not much going on there, but you know we're going to take advantage of any chance to work on our swords, and we've got the discount right now. We still got 130 million gold, so let's just enchant these suckers, man. Better check. Always check your auto dismantle. See where you're at. I think this is right where we want to be. No psionics, no dexterity. Everything else, it's 6 or bust. And that's good. All right. Can we just do 50? I think the inventory's pretty cleaned up. Let's let them roll. What's up, Madeline? Go indeed. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Icarus. Appreciate it, bro. Let them rip, man. Let's go indeed. Down to 4. I love swords. Hey, that was dope. I'll be danged. Look at that. Not like they're 4 gems. But again, we're using some runes here. We're going to use runes on 3 gems, I think, still. As long as we have the runes. got to a point where I realized we were risking just hoarding runes. And then if you like never use the runes and you hit a 6-gem sword, you just risk wasting all those runes. So at some point you do want to make sure that you're utilizing the runes in this game. Radiants, especially for free to plays, are incredibly rare. You want to use those on like the 6-gem only for swords, but still they should be used instead of just not using. How are we doing on Rune of the Unknown here? We're doing all right. I think we can go through another batch of 50. I think. Yeah, we should be good. And then we'll go ahead and look at these 3 gems. Go for some upgrades here. We'll see how we do. And I believe we have a Rune of Return as well. We have at least one, I think, that we haven't used. That was brutal. Brutal. When are we going to re-roll swords? I don't know when I get to that, but not just yet. Okay, let's take a break. I just want to make sure I have enough. I believe yellow's where we can get. Yep, 2. We only have a 4-gem yellow. I want to make sure I have enough Rune of the Unknown to enchant these swords. I don't want to like accidentally just make a bunch of crap and not be able to go for it. So yeah, we are going to use some runes here for these. We've got a couple chances with runes. We'll go for it. Why not? We'll get that 25% chance. Let's go. Come on, yellow. Take us home. That's pink. Woo! So what we'll do is we will just swap it back. Go for a rando. If we don't hit it, we'll just make a boost. Nope. We'll go one more, and we'll just make it a boost. There we go. And I think you have to, like, awaken them to turn them into boosts. I can never remember. Who could be bothered, right? And then we'll go back. These. Come on. 25%. 1 in 4. You can do it. You couldn't do it. What happened? What happened? Hey, that's yellow. So do we use... Do we go for the upgrade with runes? That's the question here, boys. Do we use the 15 runes for the probably not gonna get it? I kind of think so, because the same thing. Like, I just don't want to just hoard runes and not use them. But I do prefer to save them for 6-gem swords. This is not a 6-gem sword. This is a 5. Yo, let's go, INL. Grats, dude. Yeah, just go for it with regular runes, Benny. What do we got here? Enough. That's, yeah, if we go with 15 more, I think it doesn't leave us enough for another full run. Does it? What is it? It's like 11. Yeah, then we're good. We can use 15, and then I think we still have enough for a full run from a 3-gem yellow. I think so. Yeah, dude, grats, bro. That's insane, man. Hey, yo, Enrico, thanks so much, brother, for the gift memberships. 20 gift memberships from you, guy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I actually have some of those. Don't even forget. I got some for you guys as well, man. You guys are awesome, dude. Oh, that green gang. I haven't seen Spider. I'll leave those there. We'll let him choose next time I see him. He can pick which one he likes better. There we go. All right, man. We're going to go ahead and use the runes because screw it. We've had a lot of luck today, so why not give it a shot, man? So 1 in 4 chance, and it should leave us enough, like I said, for another run with runes. So, boom, and there's the red. Let's go. Beautiful. All right, with the reds, we need to straight just, like, hit a 6. Same with the green. So, these ones are tough. Yeah, we still just go for it, man. They're so annoying without using the runes. It's like, why even bother? All right. At this point, I'm gonna hold, but I think we'll go for boost swords. I don't know, man. Swords are crazy. Swords are crazy. Let's go. There's that red gem. All right, so we need to hit another red gem, and then we need to hit another red gem. Oh no. Yo, hey, thanks so much, Enrico, man. I appreciate you. Last couple days, bro, all the support. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Much love to you too, sir. The feats you have on this account are beyond insane. Hey, thanks, man. Role modeling when it comes to being a real MFF player and a content creator. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. We've been lucky and we grind hard. That's for sure. Appreciate all the support, man. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Muhammad from Indonesia? What's up, man? We're chilling in Indonesia 632 right now, in fact. Yo, and what happened with you, bro? Oh, you did all your crafts, bro. Nice. Ah, yeah. And got the Brilly Rage. Congrats, dude. Nice. Yeah, you guys can't quite see that. Super Boster's INL, if you didn't know. Doing his conversions, man. Ah, nice. Congrats on the fucking 5 gem. That one wasn't even supposed to be a swear word. Congrats on the 5 gem sword. Okay, let's take a shot at this. Let's see if we can get another red gem. Let's go. Brah, give me red. Ah. Yo! Dude, shut up. Shut up. You guys want to take 2 shots at a 6 gem red sword? Oh no. Yo. Oh, because yeah, we've got this Rune of Return. I don't have Radiance, bro. We just don't. You know what, guys? I could go convert a bunch of Radiance, potentially. Yeah, but we don't want to. You can't. We're not going to convert off of other swords I need, so I either have to, like, go with... No, I don't want to convert off. We need all these other swords. So I'm not going to rob Peter to pay Paul. I'm not going to steal the runes we need for these guys when we get there to try and roll for this sword. But I am willing to just try for this, dude. I don't know. We could save it. Just save it. Well, conversion's bad, man. I would convert off of, like, pinks and blues, but we've already converted them. Because we already have a 6 gem pink and a 6 gem blue. So, waiting for Radiance is maybe good advice, you guys, but I gotta show you, like, you gotta understand how free-to-play accounts and Radiant runes, like, don't really get along. They don't, they don't, we don't get those round here. So at the end of the season, we will get 4 random Radiant runes. So like once every 3 months, we get 4 Radiant runes. And so you guys are saying saving? Save for when? And for how long? Like we just don't get them. We just don't. They're, you get like the weekly reward doesn't give us any at all. So I won't get them. So if I don't know, like I get save it, but I don't get where I'm going to get Radiant runes, basically. Especially where I'm going to get Radiant runes that are the specific color that we're looking for. You know what I mean? Well, I'll tell you guys what. I'll tell you what we can do. I think we can do the best of both worlds. I am not going to get enough Radiant runes to use a Rune of Recovery or whatever and use Radiant runes twice. So I think what we can do is take a shot now with regular element runes. If we need to, use our Rune of Return and then save the sword to use Radiant runes. But we don't get 2 shots at this with Radiant runes, because if I get enough Radiant runes for this, we're not going to see another, 15 for a year, and I don't think I need to save these for that long. Yeah, there you go, what Billy said. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play, because I just don't think, realistically, we're going to get enough Radiant runes. We'd be saving the sword for like a year. And we've also had this rune, guys, for like a year. And we're just not even, like, using it. So let's go for it. Let's take the shot, 1 and 4. And then if we need to, we'll use the rune to back it up, and then we'll save the sword. We'll lock it and save it. Sounds good to me, man. Let's do it. Well, it's a 1 in 4 chance, so you've got about a 25% chance for it to not be doo-doo. And that's 1 in 4. And that's not great, bro. You can miss that. But I gotta be honest with you, dude. Switches to Radiance is not that great either. You get a 1 and 3 instead of a 1 and 4. So I'm not going to get enough Radiant Runes. So we might as well do that, dude, for fun. And because we can use this, and then we'll be responsible and wait for the right, excuse me, for the right runes, yeah? So let's do it. Let's lock this thing in. Let's take our shot in the dark, man. Why not? Why not? And if we need to, we use the rune. All right, let's go. Wish us luck. As if we could possibly harvest any more. Let's go for it. Come on. You can do it, buddy. That's yellow. All right, so let's revert it, right? Thanks, boys. Hands up. Let's go ahead and revert it, lock it, and save it, right? I don't think I want to leave it at 6 gems because I'm scared I'll accidentally, like, awaken it or do something stupid with it and break it. So, yeah. Any reason to not just use this now? No, I'm not going to try again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Now we're going to be smart little free-to-plays, and we're going to... No, we don't, Nadar. So now we have some, but we don't have enough to, like, go for it. So I think we revert, lock the sword, wait for enough radiance. That was the plan. So yeah, let's go ahead and... I've never used one of these guys. That's why I'm being like, oh, what do I do? I don't know. I mean, I know you just use it, but I'm like, are there any weird options or anything? No. We're just going to go ahead and revert. Boom. Get rid of that yellow. We're going to go ahead and just lock this thing up till we have the right runes. We get the best of both worlds. We got to YOLO it, and now we get to save it and be responsible. And that's what we'll do. And we're not even done yet. Let's keep going. We can use runes here. This one, though, with the green sword, we only get like 1 or 2 runs with runes. So, but whatever. I ain't doing these without radiant runes these days. All right, it's going to be an orange. Back it down, and we will just complete the sword. For a reroll. There we go. All right, and then one more of these. So same thing here. Yeah, and we don't have enough radiance for anything, and that's fine. We're just gonna wait. This is good. We don't want to like mess this up. If we hit green, I can't read or see color. If we get 4 green radiant runes, we'll have the 15 we need for a 6 gem. So that's why I don't want to convert. Or like, you know, be too wasteful. Radiant runes are everything. These element runes you get regularly. The radiant runes are insane, dude. Those things are rare. I don't know, I don't even know how we got as many as we have, if I'm going to be honest. Also, did I say, I did. I said what up earlier, Nadar. Yeah, you came by. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, guys, let's keep rolling here. We got another, like, we're almost done. No, I don't want to awaken. You're talking about awaken. Get out of here. I want to enchant. We can do another 50 run, I think. Something like that. Whatever. Let's just do 50. See where we land, and then we'll go do some OB combines. And then we'll do some account help, man. See where we're at. Thought about doing some PvP stuff today with everybody, but we'll just do that when Gore comes out sometime this week. Because we had a lot to do today anyways. I knew this was going to take some time just going through everything and making all these choices and stuff. So that's what you got to watch out for. Don't accidentally bulk and chat. Is that it? No. No, no, no. 5 gem. That's another 4 gem doo-doo sword. Doo-doo sword. Oh, we're going to build Gore. We're building Gore today. We're going to build Gore as soon as we're done with these OB combines. What we're going to do. Now we're like just about done. That's about all I wrote. You can do enchant here. Yellow sword we needed. Oh, this is the one where a 4 gem is an upgrade. Or 5 gem, excuse me. So we're just going to see if we can creep with... no. Go. Could check and see if that's a better sword. I can tell right off the bat it is. Okay, we're good to just awaken all of these, right? And you got to awaken them to turn them into boosts, right? It's so weird, man. The menuing in this game can be so strange. No, you don't? Oh, I thought you did. I thought you had to awaken them. Weird. Awakening doesn't cost anything. Anyways, those are all doo-doo. Convert to them. Yes. Into boost swords. There we go. I don't want this either. Dismantle that. There we go. And let's stop with swords. That's great. We'll hang on to this 5-gem red sword for when we have some radiant runes to go for another attempt on a 6-gem red. And we will move on here to... Woo! Odin's Blessings. Let's go, boys. Jumping into the support shop first, of course. You know it. We're going to jump in here and do some free-to-play gambling for sure. What can we get? There's 1 Lego. 2. 3 Legos. 4. Bing bong. There we go. 2 mythics and a Lego. That's super nice. Another legendary. Another mythic. Beautiful. Let's go. Another legendary. Legendary. Give you my standard PSA if you're new to the game and you're watching this. With these support tokens, most players want to use them for biometrics early on and just in general. I'm just being a weird free-to-play. I've been testing this and it seems to be working pretty well. I don't need as many bios now. I'm getting gated on gold and other things. I need bios, lots of them. But anyways, we've managed to pull a lot of Odin's Blessings and it's hard to tell how much of it is just luck and how much of it has been like consistently like spending my support shop tokens on Uru and stuff like that. It's hard to know which is what, but what I've been doing. We'll hold off on comic cards here. We'll go ahead. Yeah, we'll craft these up. Let's do our Uru here as well. And here, most people go for mythic cards. I probably should be going for mythic cards, but I'm crazy and I like Odin's Blessings on my characters. So nice. We got a mythic jackpot. Nice. Some legendaries. What we're looking for. I don't like crafting these as much as here as gambling them with support tokens because these, if I don't get good results, I feel like I'm wasting. Yeah, I do, Nadar. Yeah, I still do. Until we have all the characters, I'm still going for Professor X and Rachel. I think if it got to the point where I only needed like Professor X or something, I would just get him with crystals and stop going for that last chest. But yeah, for now, we're still just. Oh, did you, Joseph? What you got, bro? What you got? I'm looking for the jackpots. Where they at? There we go. There we go. Come on. Yes, sir. I could just skip all these. Sorry, this is like my habit. This is how I do it. I always watch them play out. Bang, 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 bang. All right. And then we are Dunsters. Good. Let's go ahead and jump into our OBs and figure out how far down we want to go here. We've already like, gold has changed, I guess is the way to put it. So last time we did this, I think we did our 2 stars or something. We went way down. So let's start with the 3s, I guess. And we're just going to get aggressive with this. Yeah, 5 mil there. We still got well over 100 mil. Looks good, dude. Yeah, let's start with 3s. Yep. Oh, dang it. I wanted to watch those one at a time. It does give all attack to universals, but that's not like just. It does that in Alliance Battle where it's really important, especially if you don't have Richard Rider. So, he good. But yeah, it's not the, like, best support artifact. It is just attack. It is a support artifact. Do one at a time? Yeah, Arif. Manual, one at a time. What are you doing? All right, let's go. 4 to 5 here, right? Yeah. 4 to 5. All right. Got 726 5 stars. All right, let's slam these together and see what we get. Didn't look that good at all, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we got kind of bricked on it. That's all right. We deserve it at this point. I feel like I deserve it. All the way. There we go. All right. How do I do these? Like, literally, I make you guys watch them 10 at a time, right? Isn't that how we did it? I think so. And I'm pretty sure that's how I break it and get Odin's blessings every time. I'm just kidding, but not really. Let's go ahead. Isn't that what I was doing? I was just doing these in like batches of 10. And like watching them too. I may not do this for all of them today. We'll see. We've already been cooking for a while here. How long we've been streaming? Creeping up on 3 hours. Yeah, so we're going to take a break here soon and get some account help going on. Once we burn through these here, we'll do a couple like this because it's tradition. Because it's tradition! Tradition! 1. We need one more strike if we can find it. We're fishing for one more strike. Obviously, we will take any Odin's blessings we can get.
Devil Dinosaur is...
Devil Dinosaur is apparently too big. I don't know about that one, dudes. Devil Dinosaur with no Moon Girl because you couldn't like shoot a kid or something. Very weird. I get it, but like don't do Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. What are you doing? Do any of the other like 10,000 Marvel heroes that exist? Why? Why Dinosaur without Moon Girl? You crazy. You guys are crazy. Surely you didn't get like that far down that build and then go, wait guys, we can't do this. Yo, there's 2. Let's go. Weird, man. You guys up on that? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. What Chrissy said. They just aren't feeling it. Yo, there's a mind damage. That's 3. Nice. Looking good, man. Good. I don't know why I enjoy doing it this way. I do. I get like more enjoyment because it's not over so quick. I feel like that's for a free to play, man. We don't get as many chances. I'm not ripping through 1,000. I'm ripping through 250. So like for me, you know what I'm saying? I think KO is about to get mind damage OBs, guys. I'm not even joking. Yo, that's crazy. What are we at? 4 now, right? We're at 4. Something like that. I think we have a full set of mind damage OBs. And we already have a full set equipped on Scarlet Witch. Let's see. Let's keep going. You guys start throwing a fit in chat if you can't take this anymore. If there's a thing I feel like I get good luck from, it's this. Like if there was a thing I was gonna do because I felt like just maybe I was manipulating the winds of fate, it would be doing these 10 at a time like this. And there is just something particularly unsatisfying about like combining 200 of these, instantly hitting the splash, and then seeing that you got like 1 OB. Although I guess sitting here and waiting through all this without combining any OBs would be a pain as well, eh? I'd say so. If we get a couple full whiffs in a row, we'll give in and move on. Oh. Do 50 at once? That's the whole enchilada. That's the whole enchilada, bro. Yo, you've got to be joking me. That's 3 mind OBs today. What? I think I'm going to keep doing it the exact way that I'm doing it. I don't think I'm going to do it another way. Because whatever I'm doing is working really well for me. So there we go. Stick with it, right? If chat channel 835 is working for you, bro, you 835 it up, man. For real. For me, OBs? 10 at a time. That's how I do it. 10 at a time. Dude, it's been a good day today. Thanks so much, by the way, guys, for hanging out. Let me, hey. Yo. I'm not a very rich boy, so we'll just go with that. You get anything? No, I just say it didn't sound like it in that one. I think it was. I have to go look. Did I remember? Hey, let's go! Yo, thank you all so much for hanging out, guys, being a part of this. Thanks for all the support, all the gift memberships. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, man. Green Gang, I appreciate you all. Love you 3000. Thank you, genuinely, for everything. You guys are incredible. If you do get a membership today, you don't know what's up, you're new to the channel or whatever, we got emotes, obviously, that you can get your hands on with a membership. So those are fun. You can also link your membership in the Discord for some extra chat channels and stuff. Let's go. Another one, man. And there's some members only chat channels in Discord. It's basically just a members channel where I post pictures of my dogs and stuff. And then a thumbnail gallery where I'm trying to post some of the thumbnails with the little comics in them early for you guys, just for fun. There's also a ton of, not a ton, but there's a bunch of members only content on the channel, video content. Welcome to go check that out. Please do. There's a heal. Let's go. Log in. What is with us and OBs? I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know. If this is going to cost me like a child later in life, man, it's totally worth it. Let's go. But yeah, thank you all so much. Enjoy the memberships. Love the community. Thank you all. That's all I know. For real. Right, man. We're cruising. We're getting towards the end of the pile here. Couple misses there. What do we got left? We got 99 left, so let's tear through the rest of these. Screw it. We're just going to go the whole way like this because we've done really well. Hey, nice, Joseph. Let's go, dude. Nice, man. And by the way, I try not to, like, advertise, whatever, but I will let you guys know the memberships on the channel are as cheap as I could possibly make them. So if you don't get one gifted to you and you are interested, they're very, very cheap. So feel free to look into it if you're interested. Let's go. If we can get, actually, I can't even say that, man. I can't even say that. At this point, dude, it's just like we take whatever, man. It's good. We already won. We won Marvel Future Fight, so we can just chill out, I guess. How many is this? Is anyone? We'll go back. We got the chat channel, so we'll go back and check when we're done. But I believe we walked away from this with another handful of Odin's Blessings, which is awesome, man. We keep having just a consistently good luck with Odin's Blessings. It's so nice. Starting to get fishy, though. People are asking where we get them all. Because we're doing all this stuff with support tokens and all my X-Men materials. And that is the answer, by the way, guys. And I don't think it's the way for everybody. So be really careful if you're going to, like, do that. But that is why I'm getting more Odin's Blessings as a free-to-play player. Because I'm funneling all of my X-Men materials and pretty much all of my support tokens into Uru to combine for Odin's Blessings. And that does pay off in the end. Yeah, that's right, Uru. That's right. Yeah, I'll take a break after we're done with these for a moment, and then we'll get into account help, guys, and we'll, like I said, we got a list. I don't know how many of those people are going to be here. We'll try to get as many of them as we can really quick. Some people that have been waiting for a long time, and then I'm just going to take randoms after that, complete randoms. I'm actually going to try to avoid names that I recognize at that point a little bit, so we can try to get some other people account help, even though I know people aren't getting like a lot of repeat account help either. I think for people that are, it's been like a month or more since I looked at their accounts, so we always want to try and help as many people as we can. Was that 40 more here, something like that? Almost done. Final stretch. What do we got? Phys attack crit rate. Let's go. Another OB. And I'm just burning them all, by the way. All my crit rate, all my fizz attack, everything. I'm just not totally indiscriminately destroying my Odin's Blessings. Or my Uru, not Odin's Blessings. So, nah, might regret it. Probably won't. We'll be alright. But probably not. Alright. Closing in on the finish line here. We're just gonna go through these last couple. Might as well finish it off. Lightning, let's go. Come on. Beautiful. Hey. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Oh, 2. 1, 2, and then we get one more, right? Yep. One more. All right, there we go. All right, my friends, that was nice. Let's see what we got. That's my alliance. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Odin's Blessings. Woo. That's crazy. So we've got full mid heals for Gore. We're short 1 strike, I believe. Yep. We need 1 more strike. I believe we even have like fizz attack crit damage. Yeah, we're really good to go for Gore's build. Bro, what the heck is going on there? That is so bizarre. This dude, I guess, gets mind damage OBs because we have like 8. I don't know how certain characters, dude, end up just shy on like attack speed. It is so weird. It just has to do with the way stats pan out. But like, what's Kid Omega doing, bro? Get it together. What's wrong with you? With your whack ass attack speed. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of OBs, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. He's gonna get mind OBs. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me do it right now. I'm really tired, and I know people are ready for account help. So, really quickly, allow me. This is the last day of all of this stuff, man. I don't want to miss it. I actually missed out on some rewards. I think I mentioned that this morning. I think I missed out on 25 crystals. Brutal. But I'm just going to try and make sure I grab everything. We're going to come down here. We're going to double check. We got all our rewards. Everything is cleaned out of here. We're going to go up to the top. We're going to say thanks a ton to Natmo, Rival, Agent, whatever, Platinum Fur, Lucky, Death Metal for sure, and then Pixel Star. And then we're going to say Dangerous. Yo, play the game. Where you at, bro? Yo, Just Curb. Play the game, bro. Where you at? 13 days? Psh, huh. Call yourself part of the team. Killer Boy, 4 days? Huh. Get over here. All right, man. So, did you get some OBs, Arachnosin? There you go, dude. So, event done. We got our rewards. That is cleaned out. Good there. Everything is done. Shield Archive done. Cleaned out. We did our conversion event. That is done. That is cleared out. Collector's Hall is cleared out. Everything is done. We've got one more giant boss raid really quickly. Well, we've got all these boost points. Let's spend them down. Come on, Muna, let's go. And then, yeah, we'll take 5 minutes and then we'll get into account help for a while. That's the way numbers work, Tanav. We're all lying if we said that crafting them 10 at a time actually did anything. I can't, Molten. I see you. I'm adding you to my mental list. Because otherwise I'll just end up making another really long list. But I see you, bro. I see you asking. That's how these other guys ended up on the list. I saw them asking for like a while, and I was like, okay. We gotta get to these. So be patient, my friend. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate you. We will get there, maybe even today, but I'm just My list is finito. No more listage today. We gotta get some randos in here, you know what I'm talking about? Da, 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 da. One of these days, I will set Luna as the dealer on this team. Today, not that day. Man, I gotta make you guys a members video of the outside garden. We got a bunch of cool stuff done yesterday out in the yard. Really nice. For Chrissy's birthday. Oh gosh, we ended up watching just caca last night. That's what we watched. Oh, gross. It was so bad. Not so bad. I mean, it wasn't, but it is. It's terrible. We were watching some kind of like, yeah, dark thing that I thought was going to be more like reality TV, this is fun kind of caca, but it ended up being like, yikes, some people are actually really crazy and scary caca. But it was long. We watched that for like, dude, like a minute. Yeah, we got kind of hooked on it. I think I've got you, are you not on here, Tanav? Yeah. Yeah, because same thing, man. I see you, brother. Thanks for waiting, man. We will get to you. Like I said, I'm going to hold firm on my no additions to the listing today, but I got you, man. No Brilly Kush. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? And what's up, Rain Effects? Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming and saying what's up. No Brilly, dude. I don't know. You want the spoilers, though? You want the spoilers? Or should we just save it? Because I wouldn't say we missed today. If I was asked. If someone said, Gray, was today SUPA? I'd say yeah. Yeah, it was SUPA. It was a SUPA day. Absolutely SUPA. It was good, man. But no brilliant CTPs. No. Not today. Mount Pity we ascend. Yeah, dude, for real. Like, some of the luck today has just been crazy. All right, I just wanted to round some stuff up. We got way too much energy, man. Trying to, like, play the game. These streams go really long. And I still try to have some efficiency here. I don't think we can spend our energy down low enough here, which is fine. But we got to do these anyhow, so let's go ahead. There we go. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Joseph, thank you. I almost forgot, bro. Fantastic name, by the way. I joke about that name, like how I ended up with that name, dude. It is weird. It's not really my favorite name. It is my name, but it is not my favorite name as far as names go. And I think that I am just simply named after my grandfather, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's an interesting name, man. Joseph. Mine's not spelt with a Z, just to be clear. Not me, man. All right, bros, let's go ahead and sink some money. We still got 97 million gold. Joseph Joestar. Yes, sir. That's it. It's spelled just like that, too. First and last. That's exactly right. Count help for Nadar or Wayne? Come help my account. All right, what do we do? How do we build this guy? What do? You like rank him up, I think, is where we start. We need 6 rank 2 cosmic cube fragments. Rank 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? I think so. I think that's what you do. And then you simply rank a dude up. We ascend. Yeah, and we even have like a bunch of books and stuff, man. We are good. Yeah, are we good to just rank up again, or are we leveling up? No, we're still max level, so we're just ranking up, bro. Rank 3 cosmic cube fragments. 5 of those, please. Ta-da! All right. Do it again. Take my gold. Do that cool thing where you spin around and slam the ground. Love to see. Gonna make me do the mastery. Isn't the is the return on these correct? Like, is it You don't want to do that. I don't think, because you're like, theoretically these cost gold to combine up, so using them for the equivalent amount of regular BAM would be very stupid. But I'm just curious, if one used this, do you get the appropriate amount of experience per black antimatter kind of thing? Dude, I had a weird memory of someone like Alex or somebody saying that like when you're combining these up, the actually combined ones do not give you as efficient of XP as the base rank 1 black antimatter. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy. How many? 4. 4. 4. 4. Rank 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And heck yeah, Gore's getting some love. Looks better in the A. I think he looks much cooler in the key art, obviously, but dude, still looks kind of silly. I'm just like about it. It's just weird. They were in a tough spot, so I'm actually like not disappointed in what they came up with, but that was a tough spot. Like Gore's only other look is freaking naked with a cape. That's literally how dude rolls. He covers his junk with a tiny little piece of black tape, and that's it, dude. Hits the runway. You know what I'm talking about? It's crazy. So they had to do something, you know what I mean? They weren't going to just add naked old Gore to the game. So that's what we got instead. Yeah, I agree, Justin. I think it's gonna, you know, the Gordemort jokes aren't going anywhere. You know what I'm talking about? But I think it's gonna look pretty sick, dude. And I actually have a lot of hope for the skill effects. I'm hoping the skill effects look. 3 rank 5, please. No, not 47. 3 is plenty. Thank you, though. Yeah, yeah. Use that. Level your boy. Ooh, crystals. Those. Rank him up. Go, 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 baby. Climb Gore. Gore is weird, bro. He's barefoot. There's that. You know what I mean? Coming out the gate kind of weird. But I'm weird, so it works out. That was 2. Rank 5, right? Yeah, and then it's just 1 rank 6. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it, man. That makes sense. It's almost like we're, you know, counting down now. 2 rank 5. Did I just combine? Rank 6. It's a good thing for auto combine, dude, because that would have been so not so devastating, but like so stupid, dude, if it wouldn't use them now to make the 2 that I need. Yeah. It would be worse if it was actually a mistake, but I don't know if that actually costs you any gold. I don't really think so, because I think it's the same, like, rank, you know what I mean? Like, that's what auto combine does. It's just like ranking them up through 5 into 6. All the same, just silly after all that paying attention. There we go. That's really the last one. Chit chat and build Gore, that's what you get. Easy. Boom. Use up my books. Use up my gold. Master your skills. There you go. And boom. Yeah. Nice. What's next? What do you do? Is it gears? Is that what we got to do? Gears? Gears next, right? Yeah, I know, Justin. Hey, I'll show you the tier formats. We're looking pretty good. So let's go ahead and jump in here. And basically everything for us is going to Gore now for the rest of eternity. So let's just go ahead and see how far we can get into this. We're going to be limited by gold again. Like I said, though, we'll break all the gold. I don't care. I'll go get more. I literally have enough in my dispatch sectors right now to function, I think. I don't know if we grabbed those. Maybe I did. But we'll be good. Ooh, 29. That's lovely. Ooh. Especially when you're trying to save gold. Although this doesn't look like it's really where the hurt comes on as far as gold goes. It's more of a material sink. Yeah. Right? Oh, yeah. That was the idea. Guys, I hope you guys had fun today. We're not done. We're going to do all this count out, but I had a blast today, man. I had like some nerves pent up about all the stuff we were going to do and all the selectors and the exchange event and everything. And it just ended up being great, man. We got some really, really good luck. Things went really well, so, and I had a lot of fun hanging. Thanks again for being here, for chilling, having a good time, building grazing, you know. Hey, a nice 11 on that one. Wait. Next. Get equipped with black goo. Man, what is with you guys in black goo? I swear. It's a little better than white goo, right? What can you do? Oh, yeah, the skills. Oh, yeah. We're going to need some gold for skills. That was nice. Nice. Low rolls there. I said we'd go as far as we could, though. What's next? Potential? Really? All right. Go get his potential. That makes sense. That tracks that it would be his potential next. Right? Yeah, did I just see that right, Harry? I was like, that was nice and cheap, bro. It's a good one. Can we just get it from Ultimate, dude? Do I have to do I care? And you can get it in Ultimate, right? You can get potential. But anyways, I love a good chance to go punch Null in the face. Especially on stage 1. It's always a hoot. Yeah, we did it with Hercules last time, bro. You could barely kill him. Oh, that was hilarious, dude. Oh, shoot. We'll take Cap, and then if things get weird, we'll swap to Gamora. We'll bring it back up. Excuse me. Gore. Yeah. We got to use Gore for sure. Yes, sir. Although I think I should be doing this on Ultimate, right? Am I making a mistake here? Will he get... Look, I don't think we're making it all that way with Gore's build, but if I do World Boss Legend with him as a striker, will he get locked so I can't use him again? He will, right? So we should go do this in Ultimate. And then if we, by some freak chance, get... Yeah, I forgot to bring the... That's right. If we ended up using, what, Polaris, I think? Something like that. I think, bro, if I had the time, maybe. But I think that sounds intense. We're barely hanging on right now. I'm trying to make guide videos, bro. I got a guide video that's, like, done. I just need to, like, finish recording it and post it. But it just, like, it's tough, bro, because it's fine. But we focus on the live streams a lot. They use a lot of our time, so. I let that be good enough, and I need to let that be good enough so I don't get mad at my... What do? It doesn't matter what stage, right? Or what boss. So let's go with Darth. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people's gold is about to take a hit. We'll see, though. A lot of people hoard stuff, man. Not me, bro. We got to spend it. We're going to go with stage 1. I think it took me longer to reduce the stage to 1 than it did, than it's going to clear this boss. I predict that. Oh yeah, especially if we use it. Oh, no. It appears we can't. Do we have to use him in the... What? So you have to use him in the team, which is going to lock him anyways. So there's no way around what I wanted to do. Yeah, you have to lock him. We can't do first and second in one day. That's, I believe, what it comes down to. Used all our tickets. Oh, no! Yeah, native tier 1 character. So we're going to run out of gold anyways. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Sure, participate and be a striker. You'll double get your potential. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have it. Hey, hey. You guys need to dream bigger, all right? If I had the ticket. He's like, he said duty. I even went to like test what INL said, and instead of doing his rotation, I thought I'd just hit the 1 or the 2 and see what happens. Ooh. That feels good. Good old stage 1, man, going back in time. So we've gotten a little stronger since the beginning of our account. All right, man, let's go build Gore some more. And then I gotta take a break. And then we'll do account help, I swear. It's happening. What's next? Potential again, right? Really? It's that easy? Wait a tick, Gore. I was like, and then you're gonna let me use BAM to level you up too. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. For real. Look at this guy. Is this where we die from gold though? Is this it? 10 mil? Yeah, this is where it happens, guys. Oh no. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, I know. This is it, man. End of the road. End of the Gore road. We're gonna get 10% method. Is that what we're doing? 8 mil. You guys remember when we used to do this? Oh gosh. No! Never again. Does it, INL? Does it lose gold? Tell me more about how it loses gold. I'm just kidding. It totally does, you guys. It's not as efficient. I was just being really funny because I knew we were going to brick on the gold anyways. So, oh, lol. We could have got it anyways, I think, but that's so funny. Did we? Would we have been bricked by like 2 million gold or something? That's so hilarious. Oh, it's too much, man. That's too much. That was so great, dude. Yay! All right, Gore. Oh, my throat's getting scratchy. All right. We can do gears. We go until we're done. We go until there is no mo. Really? Yeah, 20 and 25. Let's go. Oh, shoot. That was funny. All right, there it is, man. Splat goes the gold. 35,000 left on the clock. Not too shabby, man. Where'd we get to? Level 70. Working on the gears. Yeah. Uh-huh. Moving up the ranks. There's your guy. We got to get him a better artifact. We got to get him a lot. This dude needs a lot. We use a selector for his build and stuff. And yeah, we need about 40 million more gold or whatever. Excuse me. I think it actually is about 100 million more that we need because we have to get through the tier 4 upgrade. Obviously, it's going to be expensive, plus all that. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Then we'll do account help. I'm going to let my voice rest a little bit, use the restroom, grab some more coffee, and I will be back shortly. I'm not sure if there's anything really interesting I can put on for you. I'm pushing in all the PvP modes, so I'll put on something not interesting because that's better than nothing, in my opinion. So there you go. Let's run story mode ultimate, and then we'll crack whatever chests we get out of here. Yeah, there's nothing better. That's pretty good. Can't even do otherworld battle because we're right at the end of the season. So story mode it is. All right, guys. Hey, take it easy, Italic. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Just need a quick break, and then we will get into all that account help. Thank you so much for being patient, guys. Been a crazy stream. Really appreciate y'all. I'll be right back. think this is the longs. Let's speed it up. Just kidding. No, I can't. Autoplay's got her. All right, boys. As soon as this wraps up, we'll get into some account help here. I'll do my preamble. We do have a little list. It's people that have been waiting for a long time. Am I muted? I'm not muted for me. Am I muted for you? But I do have a little list. It's people that have been waiting for a while. I'm going to go ahead and rip through those. And then I'll grab some random names. Do me a favor and... There we go. I'll let you guys know when it's time to throw up IGNs and stuff. So just hang tight, and hopefully you guys will catch some tips from the other people we're looking at here really quick. I'm going to start rattling off some names. Just shout out if you're here and you're on my list. I got Cosmic, Blaze, Joseph, Llewellyn, Nirmal, and Enrico. 2 of those people won the puzzle because I'm dumb and I didn't see that Llewellyn answered it first. So if either of you here or you are here and you're interested, I would love to look at your accounts. If you're not, we'll get them another time. But yeah, those are the people we're looking for. I know Joseph's here. What up, Joseph? You ready? Yeah, what's your IGN, Joseph? Let's take a look at your account, dude. Ready for these? Buddy, wait. Don't tell anyone. I know I said I'd do account help, but shh, pay for it. There you go. Nice. I like to do these. I like to do these deluxe missions. They give you lots of good stuff. And they spend down my energy well. It's like good efficiency, energy for bios and stuff that I'm getting. Good. There we go. Nice. All right, let's take a look, man. Nice, and Llewellyn's here too. Perfect. All right. Let's do this. Slap Joseph in here. And then I'm going to grab your IGN place where I have just written down your name with your actual IGN. There we go. All right, let's take a look. 57 on the badge. So early on your account here, just getting started. I'm glad to see that you do have swords. That is very, very good. You do want a pink sword, though, so hopefully you can find one. And if you do get it, I personally am of the opinion that you should just put it here and have one sword of each color when you do get a 3 or a 4 gem pink sword. That last stat. And yeah, you got 1% cooldown. That's a percent. Nice. Okay, yeah, just started playing recently. Thanks for additional Pierce. Scarlet Witch is a bit of a stinker for people because Scarlet Witch is generally a PvP card and not a PvP card that's good enough to carry a hybrid set. So usually with any kind of like PvE/PvP set, people want New Avengers number 9 or Marvel Zombies because they can roll the 20% HP proc on the bottom. So you'll probably get to a point where you want to remove Scarlet Witch. And if you decide that, if you're like, yeah, I'd rather go with a more, the top tier cards, maybe don't craft this one. Focus on crafting up Luna Snow and Cable if you decide to keep that. And then think about rotating this out eventually if you want. But you also don't have to. Just keep that in mind. I try to remember to tell people this about their cards. There is a physical attack proc here. The problem with the card is that it has 5% all attack here instead of having all attack on one of the 10% stats. So you miss out on 5% all attack with the card. And that just pretty much puts it in a position where it's not as good. Cable is sort of a PvE only kind of card. So honestly, for you, probably just watch out for Ghost Rider and White Fox. And if you get Marvel Zombies, you could go for 1 HP proc and do sort of a hybrid set. I'm just thinking I don't think you need to remove Cable. Cable is a pretty good card. You do get the attack here. You can roll double attack stats. So you could go into PvE with 1 HP proc, either Marvel Zombies or New Avengers number 9 for an HP proc. Or you could just go full on PvE with this set. In which case, you just want to find Luna Snow, White Fox, Ghost Rider, and Last one for PvE, Guardians. Is that what I'm missing for free to play? But yeah, you want to avoid the HP procs if you're just going to go straight PvE. So yeah, in the immediate, what you should do is craft up your Luna Snow card to 6 stars to try and get that attack stat. Reroll the bonus options to try and get the 20% energy attack proc on your Luna Snow card. And really focus on her, because that's a great card. And then if you like the idea of having this card and you're okay with it, basically you'll either be short 1 HP proc for the full hybrid set, which is fine, or you just go full PvE, then go ahead and craft this card up all the way to 6 stars to try and get that attack stat, because it's a pretty good card. And then in the future, if you don't craft stars on this, it'll be cheaper to unequip crystal wise. So if you get, Ghost Rider or another really good PvE card you can equip and work on before you start crafting stars on this, maybe just leave this alone so it's cheaper to unequip come next Black Friday. And in the meantime, max HP, ignore defense, all attack, crit damage, crowd control time is all pretty good. And you could even use a couple mythic cards eventually, because you want to use your mythic cards to craft stars, to roll the physical attack proc here in the meantime. Guys, investing a couple mythic cards in the bonus options here to get the physical attack proc isn't a very high cost. All right. So on your CTP of competition here, when you re-roll them with other obelisks and you get 55% damage, boss damage decrease, it gets a 7-second cooldown. It's absolutely mandatory. So if you didn't know about that, now you know. And if you're just waiting for obelisks, there you go. Energy attack is great to see. You do not want to put HP Uru like this, OBs, heal, Odin's Blessings, on PvE characters, almost across the board. You want to save those Odin's Blessings for your PvP characters only. So like Sentry, Null, Gore, Kang, those are the guys that should get you healed. Nice artifact. So the same thing's going to be true with the CTP of Rage. When you roll this with other obelisks, you want to try and get 0.9 per 1% dodge and crit rate, because that's going to give you a 7-second cooldown on the effect. You have this 10-second cooldown, it's going to make your rotation unbearable. This is not great, but at least you've got lightning damage, ignore dodge. You want a mini rage, which is basically this effect on an obelisk, is what you want for Thor, or a CTP of Rage or Judgment, but you've probably got other characters that need a CTP for Thor. Got a Mighty Rage on Luna. Interesting. Got a Conquest there. That's really good. Regen on Iron Man is tough. Patience on Loki is super tough. So let me get this right, Joseph. Are you coming back to this account and you're saying you basically just started getting more heavily invested in the game recently? Is that what you were saying? Like, are these old decisions, or is this something recent? Because CTPs of Patience are, okay, yeah. So you probably know you do not want a Patience on Loki. You don't want to regen on Iron Man. Eventually, you're going to want to pull those off for fodder. So, but I just wanted to make sure going on. So 50-70 is fine. You want to get Sentry built up eventually, but this is really early, right? So you're doing really good as far as like playing catch up then, focusing on Luna Snow. The Rage here isn't my favorite, but it's okay. I don't know what you did with the competition CTP from the agent guide. Is it in your bags? That's going to be my guess at this point, or my hope. I should say. I hope it's in your bags and not sitting on someone weird. Oh, it would be Storm's comp, duh. I'm so used to seeing her with one that I didn't even put it together. Yeah, this is a bit tough, and I don't know if you're playing free to play if it's worth doing this, but you probably, not even probably, you'd rather have this Mighty Rage on Storm and this competition on Luna or Mephisto. Yeah. And I don't know if it's worth, like, a competition on Storm is good. It's not a bad thing. It's just that Luna Snow does really well with the competition and Storm does really well with the ring. So if it seems like, ugh, crystals, that's going to be brutal, maybe don't worry about it for now. I think you're okay. As far as I know, Luna works fine with a Rage. It maybe won't be as good, especially in like ABL, but I don't know that either. But you definitely want the enraged proc here. And you do have the 0.9 per one. I think, do mighties always get 0.9 per one? I can never remember. I know the brilliants do, but the mighties, no, don't always roll 0.9 per one. No, they're a pain in the butt. That's right. So you want to try to get 0.9 per one here with the enraged proc on top instead of the basic attack all defense, if you can. And then Loki, you really want to get him a rage or something. You're going to want to remove this because this is going to be in your way. This doesn't matter as much, but this CTP, you need Loki. So you're going to have to get this out of here on a discount whenever, hopefully soon. But yeah, you're going to want to get that off of there and give him a rage. And yeah, build Mephisto. I noticed Mephisto is like absent, so you're going to want to build him up sooner than later. I know these guys are really expensive though. Crazy. Yeah, comp on Storm, like it. I have a comp on Storm, but I just don't think it's like the optimal setup in the end, right? If that makes sense. That's what I was trying to say. Like, they're both going to do fine. She'll do fine with a comp, and she'll do fine with the rage. But optimally, I think the other way is better. And it's mainly because Storm, with a CTB of Rage, I think does really well in Alliance Battle Infinite. And a lot of people specialize her into ABI. And she does really well with the Rage. And then Luna does much well in like Alliance Battle and World Boss with competition. So, like I said, not a big mistake. So maybe you just leave it. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, Mephisto for sure. And then fix up Loki's CTP. Keep working on Sentry as your main PvP guy. When you can. I think next you should probably do Snow. You've got a Mighty Rage on the lady. You might as well get her to tier 4 so she can start cooking. I think a Judgment on Ghost Rider is fine. I think a Brilliant Judgment for him is awesome. And just kind of keep trucking. There's not... Okay. As far as like, yeah, that's a couple of the next tier 4 type things. We're like done with unis, right? There's no more unis to tell you to get, and you shouldn't get more. You need to work with what you've got and like build things up, unless you have a bunch of crystals saved, and that's a specific question that you have. But anyways, you'll want to build up Wanda all the way. You know what I'm saying? You're going to need to build up Loki and tier 4 him. Tier 4 here. You're going to want to tier 4 here, tier 4 here. I don't know if you got the uni for Moon Knight or are getting the uni for Moon Knight, but if you had it, he would be one you want to tier 4. You just have a lot of characters that you can work with already. Just bringing the mainstays up to tier 4 and then building Mephisto. Yeah, if you have 700 crystals, yeah, it's not really enough to do a ton, so maybe just hang on to them. Save them for Gore's uni or something, you know? Because maybe you'll probably end up, depending, we have no idea what Gore's going to look like, but you may be able to say, okay, no, we're not going to build you because I don't have our Age of Venom's artifact. I don't have the team up collection, and just go with Gore. You know what I mean? But yeah, it looks really good, man. Keep on trucking. I hope that helps you, and I am going to move on to the next one. So we can hopefully get through more than just this list of people I have right here before my voice caves in. All right, Llewellyn, what's going on, dude? Mohad Mode, I see you, bro. You know, like the pinned comment says, I'm going to get through these people that have been waiting for a while, and then I'll grab some IGNs. You guys can just hold tight. I appreciate your patience. And we will ask for IGNs when it is time. Somebody already said that. Or about 5% cooldown. What was it on the badge? 147, so 150 on the badge. Swords are looking fine. Hopefully you catch a break. This is that spot where, like, yeah, you got a 3 gem here, but what, 5 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. You're just waiting for them to break. So make sure you don't sleep on your challenges when the season rolls over, and work on them sword. So you have the start of a PvP deck here, Llewellyn. Oh, and then Ghost Rider. Sneaky Ghost Rider in the corner. Has anyone talked to you about Crescent? You know anything about this? With the Crescent card, I don't know what your plans are, but it's basically only part of the, like, full PvP set. So I don't know if you want to just lean into a PvP set here and just put Marvel Zombies here and call it a day. It actually is a really good option. You could just go with that. Or if you want to bother removing this. It's really not complicated, though. Look for Marvel Zombies, because that's the best card to put here. And then if you decide you want a little more attack power with this set, you could look at replacing this with like White Fox for the physical attack proc. Or you could go Guardians of the Galaxy because it plays nicer with Hybrid. Or you could just leave this here and have a pretty PvP-oriented set with Ghost Rider, which is basically like a timeline battle PvP. Works. It's up to you in the end. Because these are all good cards, man. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there you go. So going with the Zombies and Guardians of the Galaxy route. I like it. I like it. These are good cards. These are the ones, man. They're so good that it's hard to it's hard to screw up with Luna Snow and Ghost Rider, you know. They are solid. Ignore defense is a touch low. You need about 10% more of that. An astonishing 0 cooldown, which is so problematic and would be the first thing you try to address. And I will say, my friend, quick question. How many P cards do you have to re-roll with now, Llewellyn? Are you out? Did you already use them? I imagine it's not a trick question, but maybe a bit rhetorical, because I'm sure you already used your re-rolls during the anniversary. Safe assumption. And if that's the case, what I would do is, yeah, for real. What I would do is, first of all, craft the last, I guess, if you're going to remove this, maybe don't craft it. It's tough. This is your cooldown star. 1 star away from maybe getting cooldown. So you need cooldown like yesterday, right? So we need to force it. You need to find it. Rerolling bonus options is a perfectly good way to do it if you have some mythic cards saved up. I don't know if you do. Yeah. You can look at bonus options. I don't know if you're doing that already. That way you can not worry about your top stats as much. Try and lock in, like, I don't know. You need the proc really bad as well, right? So your bonus options need work. So what I would do, excuse me, my voice is getting wrecked, is lock in the proc. This maybe isn't the right card, but it's just an example. I actually don't know if you can get extra cooldown here. I think maybe you can. Lock the proc, and then just make sure you go for the cooldown stat, right? Yeah, there you go. What Ionel said. Thanks, Ionel. Appreciate that, bro. You can get some cooldown here, and you can get some cooldown here. So this is the example. Lock, or set it to auto roll with mythic cards. Get at least like, you know, get a handful. Get like 20, 30 mythic cards through dispatch and just saving or whatever. And lock the cooldown. Make sure that it rolls cooldown and the proc. And then set 4 quality, because I think 4, 5, or 6 is fine for early sets. And try and lock in some of those procs are going to be really big for you. The 20% HP down here, you need that. 20% energy attack down here. And 20% all attack here. Absolutely massive. So try and get some cooldown in those bonus options. And then the other thing you can do, maybe is a little less desirable, is when you're going for swords next time, complete some to 6 gems that you're not going to equip, and then you can re-roll these for cooldown if you want. You have some cooldown there, but you can try. Some of them, depending on how the gems roll, you can look at the options to be able to see if they can roll double cooldown, but sometimes swords can roll double cooldown if the gems will allow it. I don't know if I still have any double cooldown swords. I think I might have replaced them all. Nope, there's one. So my yellow sword here, because it's got like yellow, orange, green, the yellow and the green are allowing me to roll cooldown twice. So anyways, if you had a sword like that that could let you roll cooldown twice, that's the best one to just throw some 6 gem swords at that are bricked to see if you can roll some extra cooldown. That's going to be the biggest problem on your account. Why I'm spending so much time talking about this. The cooldown is huge. It'll help you out a ton. So hopefully you can get it. Because, yeah, otherwise you're going to be stuck leaning into it on your builds. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know if you know how impactful that is, but you should at this point have like skill cooldown Uru on every character. You're way behind on it. So it'll be a massive game changer when you start getting. This guy needs a Mighty Conquest or a Mighty Greed or a Brilliant Conquest. Huh? I'm going to tell you guys right now, Brilliant, Greed, Nulls are so nasty for me, and I know that at the end Brilliant Conquest is what people, I know But man, my account, when I run into Brilliant Greed Knolls, I disappear. Like TVA, dude, they just chop me up. Really tell when they have one. 0.9 per one, looking good here. Got that 7-second cooldown. Got the energy attack. I don't know, yeah, what's going on with the cooldown? Hopefully you get some, man, because your builds are actually like way better than the skill cooldown that you have. This is crazy. Like, your builds are good, dude. Like, no notes, basically. You know what I mean? I could come up with some notes. The only note I have is that you don't have any skill cooldown, and you don't have skill cooldown on your builds. Like, I think skill cooldown is actually more important than ignore defense, and for you it 100% is, because you have 25.9% ignore defense and 0% cooldown. So if you want to swap some Uru around for your best characters, it might be worth it. Like, best PvE characters, like giving her some extra skill cooldown if you can somewhere. Like, I know she needs the dodge for the rage, so it's tough. You get the idea. I'll quit. Quit harping on that. But yeah, because your CTPs are rolled well. A lot of stuff looks really good here. Die into the skill cooldown, boss. This is rough. This has got to go. You want to unequip this when you can, and hopefully get him something better. I think we asked about this maybe last stream or something, but I don't even think this works well as a striker. I think he really wants CTP of a rage. Got to ignore that boss damage decrease. Hopefully you get a better build for Luna Suna, but single conquest here. So yeah, if you can get the Mighty Conquest and get him tier 4, that'd be great. Mephisto as well, you're going to want to find a CTP for and get to tier 4. Don't know what the plans are for his CTP. You really need comps that you don't have. Do you have one CTP of competition from the agent guide that I'm not seeing? That's just waiting for someone to hit tier 4. Ooh, got a Brilly for Sentry. Nice, grats, bro. Sorry, I'm just seeing your chat here. Sorry about that. Any unis I'm missing that I should destroy, unequip? Conquest on Sentry for my... Just always unequip. Yeah, don't destroy CTP. Yeah, like INL said. Don't destroy CTPs. You're going to need those. It is a regular comp good for Mephisto. Luna, now till I reforge. Yeah. So, I don't want to steer you wrong here. I think some people were saying that Luna with a comp and Mephisto with a rage is better than Luna with a rage, Mephisto with a comp. But don't take that all the way to the bank. Maybe get a second opinion. But I have heard that. However, though I really like my Luna Snow, and she is very strong, she is very good, she covers lots of days, Mephisto is stronger. So whatever the answer is, if you have to favor one, favor Mephisto. But yeah, ask around. I think a lot of people would say get her to tier 4, give her the comp, and then just go with a rage for Mephisto. Or another comp if you get one, but a rage I think is good. Yeah. And then, yeah, your Storm had a rage as well. I think that's probably a good plan. And then, yeah, you just watch the meta. As far as unis go, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. You got all these native tier 3, tier 4s, plus Gore coming with his uniform. If you're into PvP at all, you're probably going to want to pick up Gore, his uniform, and build him. So that's going to be expensive. Don't know how many crystals you have left. What's up, Charlie? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. Bruh, this is so for the last time I'm going to tell you this mode. Please stop spamming your IGN. I'll let you know when it's time for IGNs. I know you're not spamming it aggressively, but I've seen you say that like 10 times, brother. And now I've explained like 2 or 3 times that I'll ask you for IGNs when it's time. I've got a small list here that we're working through really quick. So yeah, basically just building what you have. You got Kid Omega here you need to build up. You got a lot of CTPs to find. So I don't think there's any more uniforms you need to get. Just getting that competition or conquest out of the way for your Brilly. Yeah, hold. That's perfect, Llewellyn. That's perfect, dude. Unequip this on discount. Get the conquest off so you can get your Brilly on. Get your Brilly on. And hold on to the rest of those, basically. You maybe could get away with spending a small amount, but Gore's uniform is going to be like 1,000... What is it? Oh, it's an expensive one. It's like 3,000 or whatever. It's like Kang's, so it's going to be like 2K crystals on 40% discount. And almost all of us are going to be buying it on 40%. I don't think a lot of people are going to be waiting for Black Friday to get his uni. So I would just hang on to it, because I think we're all about to drop 2K crystals on Gore. Is it? It's not 2.5 on discount. No, right? I have to like look up Sentries. I think it's the only one I don't have. Is it only 2.5? No, it's 3,250 crystals, brother. Woo! That'll pucker up your butthole real quick. So it'll be about 2K. Yeah, it's like this is 50. So, you know, add another 200 crystals or whatever. So it's something like that. It's like 1,800 or 1,900 crystals on discount. I'm not an arithmetician. Mental math ain't my game. I work on it a little bit though, guys. Don't forget about your brain. I mean, we can mostly forget about our brains, but we gotta stay somewhat sharp, you know? Yeah, 1950, is that it? Yeah. Word. So yeah, I would just save them, my friend. Like I said, you could get away with maybe spending a couple, but I think the biggest thing would be to get the this CTP out of the way and get this CTP out of the way. I think that's a good use of your crystals. Then you're ready to put a rage here, ready for your Brilliant Conquest here. Yeah, give Luna the comp, look for a rage for Mephisto, and build. Because you got a lot of characters to build. Keep you busy for a couple months at least, so. And then we'll be getting into summer seasonals and stuff anyways. And if it's your first time through summer seasonals, you might want to pick up Yondu and stuff as well. So, all right, man, I'm going to try and keep them rolling. Who else we got here? I'm looking for Blaze. I'm looking for Cosmic. I'm looking for Nirmal, especially because he was one of our winners. And Enrico. No problem, Llewellyn. I hope it helps, my friend. Thanks for being here. And I don't know if we're going to find all these people, so, well, we'll give them a couple more chances here to claim these account reviews. I do like to do them when people are here, generally. They can ask questions instead of just rattling off a bunch of random stuff. Oh, hey, thanks, INL. Good heads up. Scubio is going to be discounted this year. Yeah, because that makes, what is it, 3 years or something like that? Old they have to be. Hey, right on, Llewellyn. Thanks so much, man. All right. One more call for Blaze, Cosmic, Nirmal, or Enrico. Give them about 30 seconds here. We'll see if anybody responds. And if not, I will get some IGNs. Oh, I forgot, you guys. Oh, my gosh. Oh, gosh, you guys. Oh, you guys, check it out. Oh, that's good. It's nice. Sunglasses came in handy today, man. Nice, Justin, nice. All right, go. Now's the time. Throw your IGNs in chat if you're looking for help, and I will snatch some, make a little list, and we will take a look at your accounts, my friends. Thank you for being patient. And I know I ain't going to get everybody that puts IGNs up here. So again, thanks for your patience. Always appreciate you guys. All right. You can keep putting them up if you want, but that's about 15 right there. And there is no shot that we're getting through. I mean, we'll probably do about 5 of these and then we'll see where we're at, man. Because you know me, I like to talk. And give me one more. There we go. All right. Oh, you know what, dude? Just for you. No. Where'd that guy go? No. Oh, hey. Yeah, there we go. I got it. No, we're good. You waited, bro. I'm like proud of you. I asked you to stop, and you stopped. So we'll take you as well. And we'll add you to the list. And I will definitely put this list in chat so you guys can see whose names we've got written down. And I will say, we cover a lot of the same things over and over and over again. So even if you don't see your IGN in there, hopefully you managed to pick up some tips or something and we're able to help you out vicariously. Good song, by the way. Not one of my favorites by Tool, but it's a good song. Good song. There's a couple Tool songs that I wouldn't say I don't like, but they are so far from top tier, in my opinion. You know what I'm talking about. All right, Tanav, let's go, bro. Least I can do. Let's take a look. What do you got going on? Swords are looking pretty good. 192. Nice, man. Yeah, looks like where you're shaking your fists at your swords going, come on, you son of a gun. Gimme. You got 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and then a 4. So yeah, dude, just waiting for the break, man. Waiting for RNG to give in. Quit being a butthole. You got 11.3% cooldown on them swords. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Nice. There's a 0% chance we're going to look at these, though, and they're going to have a bunch of resists, right? 0% chance. Not going to happen. Wait. Hey, that's 2. Wait. That's 3, bro. I'm so happy. I mean that. Like, I'm making fun and having a good time, but I genuinely mean that, dude. Good job. A lot of times we see, like, my cards don't even look good. Like, I don't even think mine are this dialed in. You got a lot of good stats rolled here, dude. This looks really nice, man. You got, like, movement speed, like some of the same stuff I'm looking at, where you got movement speed stuck here instead of HP. Boo. Stuff like that. Movement speed. Being a beehole again. Awesome, though, dude. Really cool. Good. Crit damage is through the roof. Get rid of some of that for sure. Yeah, a little more crit rate, maybe not. You know what I mean? That's like bonus option territory. Dodge is a bit high, maybe, but only like 5, 10%. Depends on your needs. It's maybe not too bad. Ignore defense is a touch high. And cooldown is, I think, a touch high for you on the whole, but maybe ditch it off your swords, not your cards, in the end, right? Yeah, nice, dude. Hey, what you gonna do, man? We all noob sometimes. I just noobed out on 3 accounts before I got here. That's what I did. So no one can see it. What got on these guys here? Attack, nice. Attack speed there. Ignore defense and dodge. Good start. Crowd control, max HP, ignore defense. Interesting. So really with these, you just need to really focus in. By the way, the card's set. Yeah, what am I doing? We should talk about that. You're going to want at least Ghost Rider, right? Have you thought about that, Tanav? What your plan is with that? Oh, there you said. Tanav says, gonna replace Civil War 2 with Ghost Rider when I get it. I can read, I swear. Oh, there we go. Perfect, man. That sounds really good. You at least want to get that all attack proc in here. I think that's fantastic. And then, yeah, Luna was looking good. Just got to reroll the bottom. Nice bonus options all around. Yeah. Looking good, dude. Yeah, just keeping your eyes on your all stats page while you do those final refinements. Watch your, like, crit damage to all defense ratio with the hybrid if you want. You know what I mean? Because you can... I would go for about 30% crit damage, but if you end up with 25 or 20, it can be like a good thing in some ways with a hybrid set, because extra all defense instead of crit damage is just going to allow you to put the crit damage on your Odin's Blessings, on your builds and stuff, and then make up for that there, so you'll end up with a little more all defense. But yeah, great start, dude. Hopefully you're able to lock in those last couple cards. That looks fantastic. Nice, man. You might have to hit me with some questions, dude. You know what's up. Nice, dude. 50-80, nice. Yeah. Let's see, what are we doing with the roster? Let's take a peek. Obviously, we got Luna. Luna for all. Luna for everybody. If you don't have a Luna, you should. Maybe not for a little bit. That's going to be a tough one, I think, for some people. There's no avoiding it. You know what I mean? Like, well, I guess you, excuse me, could always play behind the ball. Like, you could always wait for the pitch. It's not even behind the ball. You could like let the pitch land to be like, oh, that's what kind of pitch that was, and then make your moves, but you never hit the ball out of the park. No, we're all going to run into characters that fall off right after we got them. Wolverine, I got to make an update to the new player guide. I don't think that Wolverine's place really shifts a lot, but I do need to like, he's not just unchecked in TBA anymore. He's getting kind of dunked on a little bit, so. Aha. Bro, can we just go look? Let's do that really quick. I'll try and go fast. I know where you're at. That's why I'm like, oh, let's just go look, man. In here somewhere with me. Swimming around in here somewhere. You know what rank you're at? There you are. Boom. How are you guys? I'm getting just hammered, dude. It's defense, I think. But bro, I'm just getting Billy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just getting beat up, dude, and my rank just plummets. It's crazy. It's really hard to stay like push higher up. Not to mention I'm not winning and not getting dominations all the time. Maybe I should start with that. The reason I got excited is because I was going to come in here and what made me think I could just come in here and beat you up. And here's what it comes down to, man. This is the issue. I think your sentry is off lead, and I think maybe you moved him to try and dodge Wolverine, but it won't work. It'll just make it so he's not getting his lead, which I think is a problem. I think he needs the debuff removal from his... Oh, no, he'll get it from Jeff. I was able to cream this for whatever reason. My Wolverine did end up just kind of making it through. Just a tip for people watching, why not? Screw it. If you're using Wolverine to attack against Sentry right now, for me personally, what I have to do, and I don't have Wasp for the 20% HP either, I just make sure that Wolverine is not lined up with Jeff. If Wolverine is lined up on the same side as someone's Jeff, it does something with the targeting and makes Wolverine not do enough damage to Sentry. And that's all I had to do, basically. I think I just put my Wolverine paired up against your Sentry. Here, Null creamed this. My Null absolutely destroyed this team. So having this here, you're in a tough spot, man, because if you put Null here, people are just going to counter Null with Sentry. But this, I'm telling you, my Null ate it. So 3 was Kang, right? You said so. You told us what you had there. Hidden team is Mephisto and Kang, yeah. With Mephisto and Kang, I was just able to use Ghost Rider, and he was able to kill them both. So me telling you that isn't like a flex, look what I did. It's like, you know what my account looks like, and it's not like top tier. So I don't know about putting Maddie up here on your defense. I think it's making it easy for people to get dominations against you. I think unless your Null is very weak, you're better off making people use their Sentry. Because when you do this, it allows, like, being able to use my Null to dominate you is a big deal. Right now, Null is usually like rotated out or forced to into certain matchups, and having that there is hurting you. Yeah, I think I am not an expert. I'm just going off of the experience I had this morning, and yeah. Do you have Adam Warlock? I don't think so, right? Let's go back. I gotta move too, so let's do your thing, and then I'll try and get onto another account here quickly, and hopefully this was helpful. But if you had Adam, he pairs so much better with Kang. And your Kang's also level 80, bro, and that's killing you. That's tough. Because anyone attacking into... I might have lost with my Ghost Rider to your Kang if he was tier 4. So that's just, that is what it is. It'll be helpful. It's tier 4. Annihilators are banned right now. The only other thing... I think it's just lining up your teams differently, man. Yeah. So here's the thing about the Shalabal Valkyrie Ghost Rider team. It's not a defensive team at all. You put it on your defensive setup, it's like almost a free W. It doesn't counter like everybody. Other characters will devour that team. It's just when you attack a Kang that is in the lead position without Adam Warlock, then Ghost Rider will... I don't know how that all... Whatever. It goes the way it goes. Ghost Rider's immortality lasts long enough that he's able to actually eat Kang's second set of attacks after he dies, and then you just attack and clap him. But if anything gets in the way of that, it screws it up. But it's an offensive counter. It's like the Wolverine team. It's not the same on defense. You know what I mean? It like attacking into it isn't the same. It's made specifically to counter Sentry. I think the better question, and this is a question maybe for chat, because I don't have Madeline, and so I don't use her in Team Battle Arena, and I tend to avoid her unless it's an obvious kill for null or something, is what team people are using with Maddie. I think people pair her up with Emma Frost often, but that may not be an option for you. Gore's gonna like stir the pot. I was thinking about your Silver Surfer, but I'm thinking you're gonna want, you're gonna want Gore way more than you're gonna want Silver Surfer. No doubt about it. Yeah, I was thinking you did not have Emma, so I don't know who you pair up. Who do you pair with what you have with? You'd go like, I don't know if it's, I think it's better right now to hide your Sentry. A lie, dude. So I think you do like a Kang team that can maybe throw people off when he's tier 4. Until then, you probably work with Madeline, yeah. Ghost Rider, Hella Maddie. That's what you're running, right? I'll just ate it, dude. What could you... Silver Surfer, right? But I don't think you can afford that. If none of them are buffed, maybe, but even then, I think it's too much. You need, like... Yeah, I don't know who the other native tier 1 you would want to throw in that team is, but... What's stopping you from using the Ghost Rider team on offense? So swap your teams. Use the Ghost Rider team on offense, and then when you're done with your attacks, swap it back. It turns out we did confirm that you do not need to, and people did know this, but we confirmed it as well. You do not need to attack with your defensive setup for TBA. You can swap it after all your attacks are done, and then just swap the team into something with Ghost Rider and Madeline. But, I don't know if it's about who's in what role or what support you're using. Maybe don't go with an anti-hero support. Maybe don't go with Hela. Because all I did, man, was avoid your Hela. That's basically what I did. I leaned into Null, and I just said, well, Null, you basically have Madeline and Ghost Rider with no supports. And I said, unless your Ghost Rider has a 6-star artifact and a whopping huge build, he's not going to stop my Null. He could, but without support and without the build, he won't. So Null just, like, eats that team. So maybe consider... leaning in. Well, see, no one will attack it with the... Do you get what I'm saying, right? Like, you could lean into villain damage, and then that's going to buff Ghost Rider even more, and it's going to, like... because he's got the anti-villain proc, so anti-villain support is going to make that team just, like, hyper effective against villains. So maybe that's something to experiment with, but I don't know. Ella might be the best option. But I will tell you, you can swap your defense to something totally different after your attacks, if you want. That he is a decent addition, man. You could consider Captain America, yeah. I don't think that's terrible advice. I used him in TBA on some defense and stuff. If I had a CTP on him, I think he would have been pretty effective. Honestly. Sure, yeah, I can, unique person, but you guys got to stop beating me up. Just kidding. Yeah, hopefully that helps to not... Anything else, bro? Any other specific questions before we move on here? I don't know about Captain and Maddie. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that seems like that would destroy any kind of Wolverine team. The issue is going to be defense, right? But on offense, yeah, man, you could probably lean into that. I could see that being really effective. Yeah. Yes. Discord for sure. Thanks, Justin. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. I think building up Captain America is not a terrible idea because he's low investment. I think he does kind of need a CTP to do any real work for you. Get him a refinement or something. I don't think so, man. Where's your magic at? No, no. You don't already have her built. Don't do that. You'll have a laundry list of other characters that you should build before magic. Nah, you better off focusing on Gore. Gore, Shalabal, Silver Surfer, Kang would all be better priorities. Captain America. So, yeah, I would not go that route. Cap, I think, is honestly even a better investment than Magic almost at this point, just because he just works. He just functions, and Magic has a lot of inconsistency in my experience to what she does. She can be good. I've used her here and there, but she's falling way off. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, I'd probably run myself, probably like Magic and Captain America or something against Wolverine. I don't know. I usually don't have to fight Wolverine. I end up doing like... This is what's on defense right now. I didn't even realize I did this. I think I was just experimenting to see if without debuff removal, this would throw Ghost Rider. Because not having Kang in the lead throws the team off. It makes Ghost Rider act really weird and can cause problems. Gives me extra damage to the team. And if I just don't get CC'd, if I can avoid it through whatever, it's just random, this can actually like completely disrupt that. Think about that Ghost Rider team is if anything disrupts it, if it gets off by a hair, it doesn't work. If Ghost Rider's immortality gets triggered, if Kang dodges out of the way, and for whatever reason his immortality gets triggered, it bricks the whole thing. And then I've got my sentry hidden because it stops people. What is going on with my like lead spots, man? What is going on here? Who set my defense up? Oh, it's just viewing it weird on my team. I'm tripping, man. Kang's in the lead slot. I just have, this is my like offense team. This is what I use on offense. I think I was just being lazy and didn't swap it because this is fine. Hide your sentries. It helps. People will hesitate to attack you because there's a lot of questions about the Wolverine team right now. And if you don't know which side of the sentry Jeff is on, you can't predict whether or not your Wolverine team's going to kill him or not. That's my logic. That's why I'm doing this. And other than that, I don't have Adam Warlock to pair with my Kang. I certainly could try something besides this. This works well for me on offense because I find that Kang is able to target some really easy hero teams. So I just go pew pew with my Kang occasionally. But almost everybody that I kill, it is a combination of my Null, Ghost Rider, Wolverine, and Sentry. Kang rarely participates on offense. Sentry counters Null pretty consistently. Wolverine counters Sentry. And Ghost Rider counters people's Kangs. Yeah, it's either Kang or Sentry. Yeah, Justin, those are the two. You either want to hide your Kang or your Sentry. I don't know for sure which one's better. I feel like people started leaving me alone once I hit my Sentry, but hey, I don't know, man. Yeah, it varies. I think a lot of people don't like losing on this. Yeah, and that's what I've been doing. I don't think this works very well because this is pretty easy to counter, man. Wolverine teams, especially when you can see what's up and you can see what you're facing. And the same thing with this. This isn't even, like I said, this isn't even a team on defense. You'll just put something in here that isn't Kang and you'll win. Like, it's just not a thing. So if I was swapping these up for defense, what I would do is rearrange my teams into something where, like, Wolverine had, like, I don't know, even, like, Cap or something. I don't know, something that isn't this. Because this is a anti-Sentry and this is anti-Kang. They're not good defensive teams. So this is not really set up. But we don't have time for that. We got to move on. Hopefully that helped you out, Tanav. Did you hit me with anything else? Oh, the side thing? I don't know exactly how it works, man. And I can't, like, show you, unfortunately. But essentially, I can, like, kind of show you. So, my Wolverine here, right? My Wolverine team. My Wolverine is on the right. Right? It's on the right side. So if I go to attack, and I'm looking at teams, and I can see that your Jeff is left side, right? Or no, you don't want your Jeff in the same slot. I think I'm actually set up good. I think this is good. That's not, you have to do it this way. That throws me off so much, the way the lead slot is different when you're looking at your own teams. Go in here. Here's what you need to see. See how my Wolverine is in the third slot here? This is good. I'm paired up good. This might work. Actually, I would probably take this. I don't know. I would do this. Boom, and then boom. That's it. And then I would look at the bottom, and I usually go with that, honestly, because this rarely is a loss for whatever's down here. And if it is, Kang can typically clean up Wolverine with Hela. Unless the Wolverine's really strong. Sometimes I'll do this, but doesn't even matter. Same difference, because a really, really strong Wolverine with this setup will kill my null. It just will. It doesn't really matter, and that's what I do. And there you go. A little bit of inside peek. But now I got to move on to the next one. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my voice, and we're never going to escape. And we're going to be stuck in SUPA account hell pale for the rest of our lives. Wait, that's Tanav again. No! I was out! I was out! Let's go. 314, bruh. 314, man. What am I going to tell you? I don't know. Let's take a look. See if we can find something. Swords look pretty good. 5% cooldown. Hopefully you catch a break with how far you are. Yeah, you're on 5 gems, so you're just waiting for RNG to give in, but hopefully you can catch some 6-gem sword action here pretty soon. It looks like you've probably been playing for a while. It's pretty long, Rain Effects. It is pretty long, dude, but I got to get to you, man. And we will. I see you. And besides, I like your profile pic, dude. Yeah. Let's take a look at your cards. That's a good-looking hybrid set of cards right there. The only complaint is this probably wants to be Luna more than it wants to be White Fox. It like is a huge deal, but it's also not. What's going on here? Oh. What's going on here? Oh. So. Any thoughts? Where are you putting your Luna? Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, for all that energy attack. Exactly. Okay, where are you thinking about putting it? Are you thinking about taking off Guardians or White Fox? What are you thinking? White Fox for Luna? We will have the same card set. I can't say I disapprove. Dodge, max HP, crowd control time down, cooldown. That's a good looking card almost. Close. You need that attack stat. Yeah, make sure you roll up that Luna proper. And yeah, sure. I like it. Looks good. Here, pretty good. Just missing that HP roll. Got to come back around for the ignore defense and HP. And I'm guessing, I was going to say, I'm going to guess your ignore defense is good. So is your cooldown. This is beautiful. Look at this. 35-35, right on the button. Nice and neat. Nice. So really, you're just looking for these attack stats eventually. This isn't like super pressing. You need the HP, but CCT time down is what you're going to want here since you already have ignore defense. Although you may lose some with the swap to Luna. I'd have to go look at Luna. I can't remember exactly what's on her stats. You might lose some ignore defense, though. You may need one more roll further down the road. Dodge, max HP, crowd control time. Just that stinky mind resist roll, and then all attack if you're chasing it. Yeah, I really want to get those attack stats eventually. What's your plan? So you're working Luna, and then once you get Luna crafted up, yeah, and equipped, you'll focus on one of the cards next. Whichever one. What do we got? Do you have any? Yeah, like maybe this guy. Get rid of the movement speed, recovery rate, and cold resist. Catch yourself some more CCT and an attack stat. Nice, yeah, and then you'll get an attack stat here. Cool. And you'll be right back on track. That sounds really good. Sounds good, man. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. No worries. I think that's a good plan. You'll get some stats fixed up here when you equip your Luna, and then you can just pick one. And I do think it is this guy here. Because you got to break the Pierce on somebody, right? And I think this one, just to get the attack stats, going to be your best bet. You need Gore, bro. Where's your tier 4 Gore? Gordamort. Gordava Kadavra. What did I say? Avada Gordavra. That's it. Or Vada Gordavra. Oh, shoot. Laughing at your own jokes is quality. What do we got here, man? What do you need? What do you have? Let's go. Wow, you got a good roster here, bro. Although, you're missing a few things, maybe. Let's take a look. Yeah, Zooster there. Got your Ares chilling still, and Kid Omega's down there, so... You do have Maddie. How are we looking for, like... yeah, no Gladiator, right? So maybe Ares at some point. I think you get some value out of Ares. Good tier 4. Nice, bro. 10k Carbo. Let's go. Oh, and you do have Gladiator. Just no uniform. I figure if you don't have his uniform, just lean into Ares, man. You've already got the uni. The score difference is real, but it just... I don't know. That's up to you, of course, in the end, but... The Mighty Refinement, yeah. So you're basically just stuck at, like, niche characters. Yeah, you probably want to build Ares and Gore. Yeah. And that's right, because a lot of this, like, where do you go from there, right? You could maybe do your Inhumans Day if you don't have anything else covering it, for sure. After that, it's, like, supports and then PvP characters. We get into, like, Deadpool, Cap, stuff like that, I think. I didn't see you were missing much of anyone else. Just got to build up Gore. When we can. Yeah. You have 6k crystals left. So you need 2 for Gore. Leaves you like 4. What's your deluxe pack situation? Do you maybe just save? I mean, I don't know. You don't need to rush to go spend that on a bunch of unis. No, sir. I wouldn't think. I mean, sure, you could probably find a couple you could grab, but... Yeah, if you need Kid Omega, certainly you can go that route. Yeah, you might want to do Kid Omega and... That seems reasonable to me. Even a good idea. His nose is huge. You can't go half a day without cleaning it out, man. No way. Oh, you have all the epic quests, or they're just all complete? You got it, Justin. That's right, man. I mean, we don't have to share everything. And whoop. Wow, yeah, dude. So, wow, golly. You have all the epic quests. Do you have them all, the deluxe packs? Yeah, you got them all. Okay, so in that case, dude. Bro, you're like brushing up against you go gamble in the shop, man. What do you do? Or save for bingo. Those are, I guess, the 2 options I would go with. I would either go with gambling for cards, most likely, to try and shore up your set and get the, hey, what's up, Alfie? Somebody got you. I don't know who it was at this point. Oh, gosh. And, guys, we got another emote, by the way. Thanks to Spider. We actually unlocked another slot. We have, like, 24. And I will go check after the stream and see where we're at. I just cannot believe it. There's so many emotes. Woo! Let's go. Express yourself. Feeling weird, man. We getting tired. So yeah, you're getting towards like gambling for cards and working on your set, or yeah, like I said, save for a bingo or something. Next tier 4 after Gore. If Gore's next, then Ares. Yeah, Gore, Ares, Kid Omega maybe, and then after that, look at like supports or niche PvP characters. You could even like, I would probably go with a build. These guys, I mean, shoot. But that's just me. It's up to you. In the end, what you do. You could grab Cap's uniform really quick before the sale ends if you don't have it. It would be decent. And if you have that many crystals and you just don't really know whose uniform to buy, it's an easy build. You know what I'm saying? Cheap. Quick. Nice. And there you go, man. Be on your way. You can all, well, yeah, I mean, you've got them. Got it done. So, you can level this one. You can transcend her too. Got the uni. It's not even her artifact, is it? It's the uniform or her. But with the revive, you can use her to clap people if you want. I don't think you need to. I think you have enough other characters that doesn't really even... yeah, you have 3 unit tickets. I can't say for Odin, man. Just because he could be total dog water for all I know, man. I got no idea. He might be good. He might be insanely good. He might be just kind of mid, and he might be just trash. So, no way to say. Have a great day, Hunter. Love you too. I'll see you in some hours, right? You just leave that. You just leave that open for me, would you, honey? Thank you. It's hot. Any unis for supports? Who are you missing? I mean, that's really the question. You had Taskmaster, I think I saw. You've got Nick Fury, I think. You've got Coulson. You've got Shuri. Like, you literally, if there are any more for you to get, dude, it's like not very many of them. So, what do you need? Like Cho for, yeah, Dazzler's uni and Phyla. There you go. Listen to INL. He knows what's up. Yeah, you could get KO. You could get like Dazzler, Phyla-Vel. I like Dazzler a little more than Phyla, but you can grab Phyla-Vel. Good, yeah. And yeah, hang on to enough crystals for Gore. Yeah, and then enough for, I don't know. I wouldn't try too hard to spend those crystals. I think you're better off to save them and then go for like, yeah, like, dude, do you need Green Goblin right now? Like, what? I guess if you need Green Goblin for Speed Villain or whatever, but I don't know what supports you use. Do you have like, if you have the seasonals females, then I don't think you need that at all, but I don't think you do. So yeah, it's an option. Yeah, that's where I'm at. You're like at kind of the niche stuff. So with things coming, you may want to save those crystals, man. I'm dead serious. I don't know how much spending you're doing or want to do. I mean, it's totally up to you. But dude, you could save for the bingo, big P card gambling. Like there's other things you could do besides picking up these like, you know, sort of one day uniforms, support uniforms. But you could also just grab those if you want to as well. I personally would save them. Odin might be good. You end up getting Odin, his uni. You might have Odin, so his uni, Gore's uni, that's almost all your crystals right there. Poof, gone. So I would, that's just me. But I would save them for what's coming. Not to mention, brother, we also know we have a confirmed Epic Quest coming in the second half of this year. So, doesn't hurt to be ready for that as well. Even though I know some people can, yeah, our spenders or even light spenders, man, it's so much easier to get a deluxe pack or whatever. So, you know, you're kind of free to do it how you like. But I think, yeah, some of those niche supports could be good. If you're going to get them, maybe just weigh them though, bro, and make sure they are worth your time. If it's just one day for a uni, if you like the uni or you want it, go for it. But if you can skip it, man, maybe working on your cards is better or whatever. I don't know. That's how I look at it. But I've missed out on a few good unis. So there's that too. You're talking to a guy who doesn't have Strife and who doesn't have Mummy Miles. Thank you, bro. SUPA indeed. All right, man. Meter Beater 69. Belonging to the Alliance Animal. Let's go, bro. What's going on, dude? Got here 100 or so on the badge, I think I saw. So just starting out. Yeah, dude, I would have, in retrospect, if I had known how many crystals I was going to get and how everything was gonna pan out, I definitely would have got Strife, but it's all good, man. It's the same thing with Miles. Just like had to make the decision at the time. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? So, is Earl here? Yeah, what's up, Earl? Because, yeah, dude, you've been asking, haven't you, for a bit, and it's been a while since we looked at the Chung God. Let's see if we get around to her today, man. I'm going to burn through this list, and we'll see where we're at. I might just die after we're done here, because, yeah, we're going to be about 5. Let's see what we got going on. And got a 9% cooldown. Sort of every color. 3 gems that need to go away, but it looks good. Got a season reset coming, and you should be able to cover some ground. These are good cards. There you go. That's what I know about that. Be careful locking resists. I don't know how you did this, but I don't think you did it randomly. I think you locked resists. I think you be resist locking. So, resist popping and locking. Oh, zombies too. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's Ben I. What's up, dude? Yeah, these are great cards. Just kidding. This one's not 6 blue stars. It's just this one. I thought this was 2. I was tripping. This is, yeah. Don't lock resist. You're probably on it. Was this just good luck? Did you just like get a good run on the card? Get like blue, 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 blue. Just couldn't stop rolling blue. Because yeah, in the future, if you are locking undesirable blue stats, I highly recommend you don't. But if you just got, yeah, you just rolled into these, bro. That's absolutely amazing. Really? And all attack blue? Because that's the stuff of legends. That's not a mistake. That's like incredible. That's just so lucky and awesome, dude. Tapping into my card luck, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, well, no worries, man. Just moving forward, regardless of how you got them, you just don't want to lock things like blue mind resist or blue lightning resist. What'll happen is you have to come back and change them later. And you just end up redoing all the work you did. So for now, leave this alone. This is great, man. You got 5% pierce right out the gate. That's beautiful. You got all attack here, crit rate, really nice. You're going to want to re-roll the bonus options for the 20% all attack proc. So that's regular mythic cards re-rolling the bottom option. And same thing here. There's a 20% all energy attack, proc. On the bottom of this, it's the green text, so much % chance to increase attack by 20% for blah, blah, blah seconds. You're going to want to roll both of those up kind of as soon as you can. They're very good. They'll help you out a lot. Yeah. Well, it's good luck, man. Good luck. With this one, just be patient, though. I would only lock the attack speed and the all basic attack. Everything else here has got to go. Because it is duty. We don't want your resists. Unless it's cold resist. I'm just kidding. I don't think you should lock blue. Cold resist. It's green A, B. I don't think we're building specifically for Luna Snow. So yeah, not much to say about that, dude. Your cards look great. Just keep at it. Working on, you said, zombies in your bags is just crazy, dude. Depending on what cards you get between now and Black Friday, always try to use the discounts, right, to reroll. Even, obviously, even cards in your bags. But when you get some Pierce on that, you probably throw zombies on the set. I assume you're going to go for a hybrid set. I certainly would at this point. Already having zombies. You have access to purchasing New Avengers number 9. So if you get stuck and you don't get it, next Black Friday, you can actually look at getting that legendary battle if you want. That has the CTP of Refinement and the New Avengers number 9 P card. It's quite good. So if you end up going with both HP procs and you get stuck on the New Avengers number 9 card, you can consider that. And then in the last slot, you either go White Fox or Guardians of the Galaxy. It's up to you. White Fox, I think, is a good pick, having all the attack procs with Gore coming into the game. I think that's really nice. But I honestly think Guardians of the Galaxy is great too. So whichever way you go, I think is fine. A young whale. A calf, if you will. Even if you won't. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Accept that artifact. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. What does that cost on equip? Just out of curiosity. I have no idea. Like, not even a ballpark. I don't know. I could go find out, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's not what you want there, but that's okay. You're probably going to want to unequip that someday, man. 6-star artifacts are very valuable, even if they're not You know, like even if you're not going to use Iceman, 6-star rerolls are really valuable. And you're probably going to want Mephisto's. True that. True that. You probably want Mephisto's artifact eventually. So maybe just leave this here for now, because like Ionel said, you do have the concentration roll, which is going to help your damage, and it is his instinct. So, like the least bad this mistake could have been, I guess. Yeah, definitely don't do that, but I'm glad, I guess, that it was... Hopefully it was rolled like that naturally, and you weren't re-rolling this artifact to get it to do that with other 6-star artifacts. Anyways, 6-star artifacts are super, super rare. I would not equip 6-star artifacts, characters that aren't for that character. Yeah, be careful with artifacts. They're very hard to find, and Gore is not the rarest, right? So this isn't the end of the world. But, you know, you need Loki's artifact here eventually, right? So eventually this is just in the way. And it can't go on Gore now, obviously. Just fine, because you can get another one for it. Steal. Nice. I'm glad it was natural and we weren't rolling 6-star artifacts. No. Okay. Okay. You're going to be one of those. I can smell it. All right. So you got, I'll just do this for you. This is fine for now, as long as it's working for you. I would definitely try to get a better roll here. Much like you need the 200%. Increase basic damage by 200% for one. And then that's probably just like fine for now. Nice. That's really good. This one we need the 0.9 per one, so working on that, I'm sure. If not, you need the 0.9 per one and the 7-second cooldown. Nice. Yeah, it looks like you know what's up. Dang, dude, these rolls on some of these are really good. Yeah, even if you're spending a little bit, it doesn't hurt to be careful. So make sure you're just cautious with what you're doing. Don't hesitate to ask in the Discord or whatever. What did I just see that made me go, oh, yeah. Slow down. Like, that should have gone on Hogan, bro. Poor Hogan. Can you imagine? Not even the Hulk of Hogans. He's just the Hogan. And still, Black Widow steals his artifact. You've got so many characters to build, bro, to tier 4. That's what I was getting at. Sorry. You got Mephisto, obviously needs a tier 4, and I'm sure he's, yeah, he's like your next tier 4, I'm guessing. Luna Snow needs a tier 4. You need to tier 4 your Null. But yeah, you need a tier 4 Null eventually. Sentry needs a tier 4 before Null. Moon Knight should get a tier 4, probably lower on the list than a few of these guys, for sure. But wait, there's more. Wanda needs a build and a tier 4. You get where I'm going with this. You've got months of tier 4 characters to do, plus valuable characters entering the game. So you're going to want to really just focus on building up the characters that you have. Even for spenders, that's actually, I'm noticing, and I could be off here, I'm not a spender, so I could be wrong, right? I think Sentry before Null, absolutely, yeah. Me personally, I think so. Just more effective in more game modes for more stuff, and a little more independent. Oh, I can't remember what I was going to say. That's okay, I'm really tired. Oh, even for spenders, you can get crystals to get uniforms and CTPs and cards and stuff like that. But what is insanely expensive in this game, and in my opinion, just like not even worth buying, is tier 4 materials, man. Tier 4 upgrades are intense, like to purchase with cash. So you've got all these uniforms and stuff, right? And characters you need to build, but you can't force the tier 4 mats to build them. So you're going to have a list for a long time. You need Mephisto, you need Luna, you need Sentry, you need Null, you need Moon Knight, you need Wanda, you need, right, the list goes on and on and on. So you're just going to be playing catch up, right? I don't think that was a miscalculation. I've been seeing it lately. I'm like, dude, tier 4 mats are weighted so heavily for cash. They're like, give us all your money, we'll give you a tier 4. Like, whatever. I don't know. It's like $30, $40, $50 for a tier 4 character. Ay. Not for me, man. So anyways, I'm just saying, like, that's kind of the thing you can't force. So I advise a lot of players, and I'll advise you to just make a priority list, a tier list for yourself. You can even use tier list maker. There's an MFF tier list maker if you use a desktop PC, or maybe even on your phone. You can make yourself a little tier list for fun of the characters you need to tier 4 and put them in order of who's the most important for your account, who covers the most days, does the most damage, brings the most to your account, and then just give yourself an order of operations so you can just boom, 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 knock them out. And you can even read the future a little bit. You know Gore's going to come in here. Gore's probably, we can't say. We have no idea where Gore's going to land, but somewhere in the top 10 of PvP, without question. So people will riot if he's not, unless he's PvE entirely, but I think people will riot if they do that too. So anyways, you get the idea. You're going to be tier 4 in characters time, and that's going to be the bottleneck for you. Yeah, and that's it. You got it right on the nose, Benai. The tier formats are where the gameplay comes in. You got to grind, you got to earn them. So that's going to be the name of the game. You got the unis, you got some CTPs, definitely got the artifacts. Jump in there and start grinding tier formats, man. And yeah, don't hesitate to ask about stuff in Discord or whatever in the future with equips. You won't bother anybody. Good to ask 2 or 3 times, equip once. All right, man. I'm gonna move on to the next one here. We got 3 more to go, and I think after these 3, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna keel over and die. Krylox, 140 on the badge. What do you know, bro? The Academy, out. No problem, man. Cheers, then I. What is happening in the sword department? Well, same thing that's happening for a lot of people. 5 gems that aren't 6 gems. You got a couple 3s hanging in here that really want to get replaced. That's a 4, not a 3. That's a 4, not a 3. You have all 4 gem swords. You don't have any 3s that need to be replaced, which is really good. No, hopefully you catch a break on the 4 gems. Start getting 5s. What can you say? Once you have all 4 gem swords, I stop. Like, there's nothing to tell you. Just make sure you don't sleep on it. The old Guardians Fantastic Four hybrid set, huh? Can't tell you about the effectiveness of this. I simply do not know. It is strange. I don't know. I know this isn't a bad set of cards. I know that for sure. You got both HP procs, Luna for the energy attack goodness, all attack, and then the instinct attack. So I think this is actually a really good hybrid set of cards. I think this card, per usual, gets better the more advanced your account gets. And the more advanced the game gets, so I think this card only ripens with time. So that's a good thing, right? Let's go draw all card effects. I think we need some attack speed, safe to say. We could ditch about 10% crit rate, and you need about 10% crit damage. Ignore defense is a little low, like 5 to, you know, not quite 10% low, maybe 8. And cooldown also a bit low, isn't it? It is. No, that's right in the pocket. You're good. My math is a little low, isn't it? Dodge blue is nice. No thanks on energy defense. Probably pass. You need HP. Crit rate is good. Fizz attack is good, but is not all attack. So it's up to you. Want to lock that or go for all attack. Ignore defense is good. Mind resist is not. All basic defense is good. With a hybrid set, though, I think you want both crit damage and all defense. So you can maybe favor all defense a little bit, but I would go for a couple crit damage rolls, maybe 2 on my set, 1 or 2 at least. Here, we've only got all basic defense here and crowd control time down, both of which are good, the blue stars. Just make sure you're balancing the all basic defense with crit damage. What did we decide? Yeah, you needed like maybe 10% more crit damage. You could maybe get away with just locking in all defense all over this. Leaning into a defensive stat. But then you're going to have to make up for all the crit damage. Probably try and get crit damage here. That all attack blue is great. Crowd control time down blue is good. Everything else here is suspect. Energy attack is okay. All attack is twice as good. Cold resist, mind resist, no thanks. Ignore defense, yes. Energy resist, no. Dodge, yes. So lots of work to do. But there you go. Good set of cards. You know? I know, it's about to be 5 hours. We're getting close, man. It's 4:41. We go hard for the super streams, man. I don't mess around. For real. I genuinely try to put some effort into these. I always try to upgrade the channel. New emotes, new something for you guys. Stream for a long time. You know how it go. Bro, whatever. I'm in a real good mood, man. We had a good day. We had a real good day. So I ain't worried about it. Thank you, though. Good looking out. Do want to get rest. And the sunglasses and some ibuprofen went a really long way for my eye, which is really good because it was bugging me. 4080 looks good there. Let's see where I'm like losing touch here. Where were we? Okay. Let's see what she got. The Mighty Rage. No Rage. Nothing. No thing. Mighty Energy. Interesting. Mighty Comp. Rage. Rage. Okay. 7. 7. 7. I think after you see like 3 or 4 CTPs with the proper cooldown, you can just assume somebody knows what's up. What's up, Judy? Not much, man. We're just doing some more account help. It is 1:08 p.m. for me right now. Good time for it to be. So what's going on with the roster? What are we thinking here? We got Kang lined up at level 80. Null. This is awful, bro. No. I don't know. What are you going to do with this? This is crazy, bro. We got Gore landing tomorrow, and you have all 3 native tier 4 or native tier 3 tier 4s sitting here ready to go, dude. Oh, no. Talk about needing tier 4 materials, bro. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. So, yeah, and you got it. You're good. Don't get me wrong. It's not a real problem. Yeah, probably Sentry. I think you do Sentry, and you just kind of, you're going to have to, like, oof. Yeah, Magic's going to probably go to the back of the bus. Logan might even go to the back. Well, you need him for striking. We'll see, man. This is going to be crazy for you. Yeah, I think you lock in for Sentry because you're going to have to build Gore. So even if Gore was like the new #1 or whatever, Sentry would still be #2, and you got a long ways to go for #1. So probably lock in on Sentry. What I would probably not want to do is go Sentry, Null, Kang, Gore. I wouldn't want to do that. I would advise giving yourself some levity from that situation by folding in a tier 1 or 2 in that process. Because that you are going to feel like you are tier 4ing characters at the speed of snail. This is going to take forever. And I ain't talking about a racing snail, brother. Nah. Yeah. Although you do have a lot of your PV, like these are really good choices. But you need Scarlet Witch, you know what I mean? You got Ares' coverage besides Hulk. I see you there, Hulk. But you got Alien, Combat Alien, all that. You got Kid Omega for Mutant Days. There's quite a few characters you still need just for Alliance battle coverage. Not quite a few, but several. Wanda being one of the big ones. And then, yeah, like Kid Omega, stuff like that. So really, I think your mission, whether you choose to accept it or not, is to maybe start with Sentry. Maybe you go, I mean, it's up to you. There really, you can just go Sentry, Kang, Null, Gore, whatever. But you'll be missing out on all those Alliance battle mainstays. You know what I mean? So maybe try to sneak in like Ares or Kid Omega. Who do you have with a uniform? Wanda's probably the most important. Do have her uni. Wanda's probably one of the most important to get built up to tier 4 with the quickness. Like more so than Kid Omega or Ares. She covers a lot of days and she scores really well. So I would focus on building her up. You know what, man? You may just be somebody who needs to snooze on Gore for a little bit. It just may not be the right time for it. Let him get all settled in. Let everybody figure out where his value's at. And maybe just don't even worry about this guy for a bit. Because you got other stuff you got to do. You need to build up Scarlet Witch. You need to tier 4 some of these guys. You need to shore up your Alliance battle coverage. So, yeah. That's probably going to be the case. And there you go. I don't know about Gwenpool for speed villain. You do have her uniform, but I hate it. So that's up to you, whether you decide to build her up for speed villain stuff. I think she just covers 1 or 2 days for you. You have to use a speed mail for the one of the other days that Bullseye can cover. But you do have Moon Knight for that already. So I believe you don't need Bullseye. You could just use her for speed villain and have all your days covered. And yeah, at risk of just starting to ramble, I'm going to check and see if you had any other questions, my friend. And if not, that's a big chore. You got a lot to do. I'm not going to lie. You got a long ways to go. And it's good. You're making good choices. I don't know about building all these guys so quickly, but it's okay. Like if I was advising someone else who hadn't already built these guys up, given each of them a 4-star artifact and a mighty CTP, I would have told you to do them more one at a time. You know, save up for their builds, then go, because you could have spread out some of this stuff. Because it's going to be hard to get them all to tier 4. But hey, it's looking good, man. It's looking really good. All right, my friend. I'm going to move on to the next one here. DeBB. What's up? Or DBEB. Or DeBB. You pick. 185 on the badge. Revolution Z is in the house. We got a 6-gem sword. Yes, we do. We got that right here. Nice. 5-gem. 4. 4. We got a 3-zer. Throw off the alarms. We got a 3-fer. I'm just kidding. Try and replace that. That's all. That's all to say about it. Work on your swords. Don't forget. I go in here, man. This is probably going to be a good thing. It seems stupid even to me sometimes, but talking about swords on all this account help surely reminds tons of people to work on their swords that would instead neglect them for seasons of Otherworld battle and to finish up challenges. That's how I... Copium right there, man. Tell myself it's worth it. Let's see. This is really solid PvE set of cards. I would not mess with this. No, yeah, this is incredibly good, actually. This is like really solid. This is the PvE only set, pretty much. So with this, let's see how you're doing as far as completing it. Yeah, you got a ways to go. So you're gonna be some of these are tough, yeah. We're gonna be working on this for a while, but I still don't think that I would try and put HP procs in here. I think I would just focus. And next Black Friday, try and get this card set to a place where it's a lot closer to being good with 25% Pierce, and then consider a full-on PvP set of cards eventually. It's hard to advise someone to remove 2 cards out of this set to insert PvP HP procs, only to swap them back out. You can do that. If you decide, you know what, I don't want to build 2 sets of cards, and I want more PvP strength, you could swap some cards out for HP procs. You could pretty easily swap this guy out. It does have blue all attack and HP, which is tough to get rid of. And you don't want to swap this out because the attack proc's too nice. Yeah, I think you just stay here. Yeah, you could. That's what I was going to say. What INL just said. You could bring in Marvel Zombies on the end here. Swap out Baby Spidey for 1 HP proc. If you do, well, first of all, you should wait a while if you're thinking about building an actual PvP set. But what should go on it would be like Marvel Zombies, New Avengers, number 9, Luna Snow, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Crescent, I think. Off the top of my head, I believe that is one of the best PvP sets you can put together currently. So yeah, that's really, there you go. That's it. You can either swap this out for Marvel Zombies to get an HP proc in here in the meantime. That way you get a bit of a hybrid set. Or just leave it. Go PvE. Bite the bullet with PvP. And then once you get this set a lot closer to being good with 25% Pierce, you could go for a PvP set of cards. Yeah, that's 3 out of the 5 cards you need for a... Well, actually 4 out of 5 if you leave this alone. So you maybe play a game of patience. You maybe go patience here because you can just, if you need to re-roll in the meantime, if you're not just waiting for Black Friday, you can work on your Ghost Rider card. And I would just leave this set alone. If you have Marvel, if you have all those cards, it's hard to explain. You're a ways off from a second set here. You have a lot of work you need to do with this set of cards. It is not close, and I don't mean that to be rude at all. You just really have a long ways to go for this to be a proper, you know, endgame set of cards. This one's getting close. You got dodge blue, mind resist green needs to go, ignore defense is good, crit damage is good, cooldown is good but is green, and fizz attack is half as good as all attack, but it is blue attack. So this card's getting closer, right? But you really want to lock in the right stats. You don't have to go for all attack. It is twice as good, so if you go for all attack, you're going to want that. You want cooldown or attack speed or crit damage blue here, and then make sure you get the HP blue, especially if you're going any kind of hybrid. But if you're not, you still want HP, but you can settle for, like, it's not the most important stat on the card anymore. You're not going PvP at all. But when we look at these other cards, we got all attack here, cooldown, movement speed, taking up where your crit damage or all defense goes. We've got crowd control time down where ignore defense should go, because you need a little more, I think. I'd have to go double check again. And no HP. So not in like dire need of re-rolling for a PvE set, but you are missing the crit damage and the HP and the dodge. Here you've got crowd control time down instead of dodge, which is not desirable. Mind resist is not what you want. Fizz defense is not what you want for PvE. Crit damage is good. Cooldown is good. Cold resist is very bad. So you're going to have to come back and work on this card. You need a blue attack stat, right? So before you can say you're done-ish with your PvE set and you want to unlock your PvP set, you need to fix all this stuff. You need an attack stat here and all the other things I mentioned pretty much. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you're getting the idea, right? Movement speed here is where crit damage goes. Ignore defense here is good. Lightning resist is where HP goes. Basically, as long as you have enough dodge, you can get away, I think, with a full PvE set of cards. You can get away with not having the HP or not having the dodge, as long as you've got enough for your rages, which you don't. You know, you can, yeah, you kind of do. You're close. You're close just from the other stats. You need about 30%. Your crit damage is insanely high for some reason, so I have to go back and look. What are you missing? How are you not missing anything on these cards? That's so crazy. That's so wild. Yeah, because you've got crit damage here. You've got cooldown. This is green, though, so we're going to lose some cooldown there. Where'd all that crit damage come from? The cards here, here, and here. So, yeah, you have plenty of crit damage. This one's red, though, so it's going to roll. But anyways, you're closer than I thought. Yo, hey, Enrico, bro, I got you, homie. I got you. Can you hang out for a minute, dude? I was shouting out for the people on the list earlier, but you weren't here. So if you can hang out for just a sec, I can get you next, brother. And thanks again, man, for SUPA, for all the support, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yes, I got you, homie. So yeah, you're a little closer than I thought because your stats are actually pretty good as you iron this out. And with all those cards in your bags, dude, you literally have almost the full PvP set in your bags ready to go. You have Luna, Guardians of the Galaxy, Zombies, and Crescent. That's insane. You're one card short of the PvP set. Lock them, lock them, lock them, lock them, lock them. I would just lock those up, dude. You probably... Are you a light spender, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, sorry, man. That sucks. It's up to you. I absolutely am down to do it next, Enrico, if you're up for it. No worries at all, man. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you're closer than I thought. So just iron this out. Really focus on making sure your crit damage, your dodge are good, which everything's close. But as you iron in the stars, things are going to rotate. You can lose some crit damage for sure. 56 is way too high. Almost 20% too high. It is 20% too high. It's almost 30% too high. So, yeah. I don't even know how, man. It's because, let's look. It's got to be on the cards, man. Yeah, bonus options. Crit damage there. Crit damage here. Crit damage on the card. None here. And then crit damage on the bonus options. You've got it on almost every bonus option. I was like, what is going on? It was wild, man. All right, so how are we looking in the roster, dude? Speed Universal up top would be better, but this is great. You got the ambush. You got 150. It's a good start. You do need to re-roll this for the 7-second cooldown, though. You really want to get that 55% damage decrease ignore so you can get the 7-second cooldown. Mighty Conquest looking good. Looking good. Nice. Ah. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, it looks like you're on it with the cooldown thing, too. It's just that one's in the process of being re-rolled from what I can tell because all your other CTPs look good. Okay, we got Kang chillin', Wanda chillin', Silver Surfer chillin', a Deadpool chillin'. Luna chilling. Oh my gosh, we chilling. Who else is just chilling in here? Gam's just chilling. Bullseye's kind of chilling, but he didn't follow the dress code. Okay. What do you guys think? Kang or Wanda? Or Gore? Where's your Gore? There you go. Yeah, you're already building them up. There you go. Well, you're gonna be one of those people. You're gonna have to burn through some tier 4s here, so. Absolutely, bro. Locked in. I got you, Enrico. I'll write you down for Thursday, dude, and whenever you're ready, just show up and make a big stinking chat, and we'll stop everything to make it happen, man. I'm really glad to have you back, bro. Honestly. You were always really kind when you were here. You're a nice guy. It's not the super chats. I just mean it. You're a good dude. I remember names a lot, so. I don't even call you by your... People probably don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Talking to Enrico. They're like, who are you talking to, dude? Talking to ghosts, man. Drive safe, though, brother. Focus on that road. All right, man. Let's see here. Where were we? I think none is fun because, yo, what up, Pipes? What's happening, homie? I hope you are doing well, bro. I don't know, all defense so you don't die. On the bonus options, I don't know anything. Anything relevant that isn't 55% crit damage? I don't know. Or nothing. Hey, man. 5k crystals left too. Keep in mind, as everyone should, that Gore's uniform, we're all probably going to get it on 40% discount, so it's going to be about 2k of those crystals. Odin, I don't know what your interest level is in Odin, but he has to be unlocked and then he's going to have a uniform. I think his unis are normal cost, though. Yes, Afif, yes. Absolutely, bro. A lot of people have been going that route lately because they end up putting the competition on Luna. Because I think she works a little less well with a rage than Mephisto, who, yeah, works really well with rage. From what I understand. I have a comp, but from what I've heard, he does really well. Oh, you do have him unlocked. Yeah, so you have the possibility that if he's really good, you may end up picking up his uni as well. As far as more unis from what you have, it's gonna be hard to tell you, honestly. You have a lot of the meta, so I'm just like scanning for, which honestly, this is the worst thing for my eye, like looking for characters in the roster. But yeah, I mean, immediately I'm seeing like maybe a Kid Omega might cover some days for you. I think you really want to get Wanda to tier 4. Kang takes prey. Wanda and Luna, man, these guys, yeah, I gotta go to tier 4. So, dude, nice artifact on Luna, bro. This looks like kind of... Well, you're not quite there. You don't have a crazy line of tier 4s, but you do have quite a few really powerful characters. So, as far as spending more crystals, I don't think I would be in a rush if I were you. We're past the crystal spending event. You've got most of the unis you need. We've got seasonals between now and Black Friday. We've got Gore's uniform coming up, potentially Odin's uniform. I would probably chill on the crystals you have. Not gonna lie. And then, yeah, really focus on Luna, Wanda, Kang, and then probably Gore. And then if you need something a little cheaper and easier, maybe look at Kid Omega and Gam. Ares is maybe a good one for you, but Hulk is just cutting into his value a little bit for the combat villain. I have no idea. I know. I think it's going to be hard. I don't get how it works. I hope they're steering him into PvP. That's all I can say. I think that would be smart. I don't know, man. How is this update going to work, bro? I don't get it. I don't know. Odin, like, can't be that good. He shares everything with Loki and Zeus. Right? So, like, if he's better than them, he's going to be insane. His damage is going to be crazy. For, like, world boss legend and stuff, he's going to be nuts. Right? But if they make him, like, hybrid, I feel like somewhere in this update that we're getting tomorrow, let's go. Dude, we have the live stream for the update, you guys, in, like, some hours. This is going to be a great day for me. We're going to finish this up, and then we get to go learn all this stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going to happen. I think one of these characters at least should lean into the new CTP system. I feel like it's a big miss if it doesn't. So I feel like someone's got to be hybrid. Whether it's Valkyrie, and I could be way off. They may not at all. But we'll see, man. I got one more on the list. How'd we do, DeBB? How'd we do, man? You doing all right? We good? Did you have any other, like, pressing questions? My voice is fading on me here. I'm having too much fun, and I'm having trouble controlling the volume of my voice. I wish I could guide everybody. I see you, Aditi, but I cannot, my friend. Aditik? Something like that? Arande? I see you, man. We got like a list of people we were helping, and then we did a random list, and we've been doing account help now for about 3 hours, so I think I'm probably going to call it after this last one. Is Shalabal worth it? I'm enjoying Shalabal. There's a lot of things in this game that are not worth it the same way Mephisto and Sentry and Wanda are worth it. You know what I mean? Shalabal's a different monster, man. She's expensive. She has niche uses. But I'm really glad I have her on my account. And I like that I didn't need a uniform for her. So that's basically where I land on Shalabal. I think she's good. Also, top tier players will tell you, yes, you need Shalabal. But that's, you know, that's from a perspective of I have everything and I pick up everything really. So it really just depends on your needs, where you're at with your account. Might be a little early for you to pick her up. I don't know that you necessarily need to. Since a lot of accounts can lean into Jeff or Wasp or whatever, you can put it off. That's kind of what I did with Strife. Strife, he was a seasonal, so maybe that was not the smartest because he ended up being pretty good in PvP. Also, fair warning, and this is something that I've dealt with a lot. You know, we're always just guessing. And with PvP, it can take a while, like a month, for characters to find where they belong. It can take longer than that. Strife was a great example of that. When he came out, a lot of people were saying, Strife's not that great. He's okay, he's good. But if you already have debuff removal, you don't really need to worry about it. Turns out, he's really good. He's really good, right? And I wish I had him. He's not like one of the top meta, but I missed out, and that's okay. And I don't let myself get all bent out of shape about it because it's the nature of the beast, right? I mean, you want to talk about uniforms, there is nothing in this game I will regret not picking up like Mummy Miles. Mummy Miles is an example of probably the most kind of power you can miss out on. The fact that he's so good as a striker, and he's so good as a striker for exactly what I need. Oh, wish I had the guy, but I don't, right? So, hey, what you gonna do? I'll get him next Black Friday or I won't. That's what we're gonna do. We brush off the L's and we celebrate the W's. That's how we do. All right, man. Speaking of W's, nice 6-gem red sword. What'd the badge look like? 157. So, you know, still pretty early on here as far as the build of the account. 4-gem, 4-gem, 3-gem, 5-gem, 3-gem. Bing bong, bing bong. So yeah, lots of work to do here. Hopefully you can break away from these 3-gem swords. The 6 is really nice. Scrats on that for sure. And then I'm not seeing any cooldown. Okay, depending on what we're about to get into here. This makes my face crinkle. Hey, no problem. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully it helps you out. Yeah, that was that was it for me, Dez, and I didn't realize I'd just be buying 2 freaking deluxe packs during the anniversary because we ended up just getting crazy. So I don't know, man. What you gonna do? For this one, they are not here. Is that correct? I think we're just gonna do this one really quick and we'll just speed run it if they're not here. Okay, let's do that. This card set needs some help. It is weird. You've got PvP only Crescent, PvP not even top tier Scarlet Witch here. She's maybe tier 2 if tier 1 was the best. PvP card, and then you've also got PvE only card, PvE only card. So like you've got nothing hybrid here, but everything hybridized. So as far as the easiest way to fix this, I don't know. Let's see. You could, I think it's easier to turn this into a PvE set than it is to turn it into a PvP set. And I think turning it into a hybrid set is maybe going to be the hardest out of all of those options. I think if you want to turn this into a PvE set, whoever you are, you just put Ghost Rider here. And yeah, okay. So you can either do Ghost Rider here and Luna here. Bring in Luna and Ghost Rider. Those are like the core components that you need to have. That's 2 replacements already. If you want to do a 3rd replacement, you could lean a little into hybrid and you could like replace Black Panther with Marvel Zombies. But now we're replacing almost your whole card set. So you may want to just go for a PvE set, bring in Ghost Rider, bring in Luna, and call that good. Because then you end up with a pretty solid top tier PvE set. You're just kind of like maybe 1 card off. And I think it's maybe a good idea. I think getting to hybrid is going to be hard. But if you do want to go hybrid, like I said, you can either just then replace a 3rd card, bring in Marvel Zombies here, or go all out and just replace every card on your set except for Guardians. But I don't recommend that at all. So there you go. Oh, are we here? Who do we got? Oh, is this mode? That's right. This was our last guy. Nice, man. Okay, you have Ghost Rider? Good. Craft Ghost Rider up in your bags till it has 3 blue stars. So you have at least the 2% pierce on it. And then replace His attack, cold resist, all basic, visitors resist defense, all attack, cooldown, crit damage, crowd control. Go ahead and replace Crescent. That's what I think. I think you roll up at least 2% pierce, so 3 blue stars, good stats only on your Ghost Rider card, and then replace this. Because you should replace Scarlet Witch as well, but until you do, you can roll the physical attack proc on the bottom of this card, and this is actually pretty juicy in the meantime, right? You've got your dodge, you've got crowd control time down, crit damage, cooldown, all attack, max HP, ignore defense, all attack again, and you can roll a 20% attack proc. Go ahead and replace this one first with Ghost Rider. And then, yeah, I think just further down the line, your best bet is to just replace this with Luna. Because Luna's going to bring a bunch more attack in the end and just is a better card all around. So later, once you have Luna and you craft Luna up to at least 2% pierce, swap in your Luna. And just make sure when you're working on these cards, you're only locking good blue stats. Like blue cold resist is not helpful at all. Blue crit rate is good. Flamers is bad, bad. Movement speed, not worth locking. So here I would only lock the crit rate on Baby Spidey. That kind of thing. For Guardians, you leave it for now because it's got 5% pierce. Just leave it the way it is. But it's got Fizz, Tech, Cooldown, which are good. Movement speed, which is not good. Neither do these resists or anything. But I think since you're going PvE, you're going to be okay for a little bit. You fix this later after everything else is done. You'll bring in Ghost Rider here. And then what do we got here? All attack blue. Nice. Crit rate blue. Nice. And max HP blue. Nice. So this is actually a good card to work on here. You got 3 really good stats you can lock. So your cards, you need to make some changes, but you got this, dude. You got this, and you got some good stuff going on. So just focus. If you need to, you can always come back to this VOD, mark when we talked about your account, and come back and check it. What's up, Earl? Probably just account help, dude. It's probably what you missed, man, if I had to guess. I don't know how long you've been gone, but we've been doing this for some time. All right, we got the 60, 70. I would roll for the 80 eventually on your null, because why not with the Conquest at the Mighty? But no rush. And then same thing here. The 80 wall proc would be better. A Destruction isn't great for Wolverine. At least you've got the 200% proc. The worst thing that could happen, but I don't think in the end that's going to be the best. Good for striking, I would think. It's okay. It works. This is not good for anything, really. When you're using Wolverine as a striker, it's in PvP, so actually the all attack, all defense role. As long as I'm not missing something here. Are you getting like... I don't... Does a Destruction... It doesn't have super guard break immunity, right? It's just penetration. And guard break. I don't think you get super guard break immunity here. So yeah, the all attack, all defense proc should be better. As a striker for Wolverine, you're going to use a Destruction. Enraged, 0.9 per 1. Looks great. Nice. You got that 7-second cooldown. Love to see it. Good, good. Nice. Yeah, they all look good. Ghost Rider, you got the wrong rider on there. Wrong rider. There's Luna. Toe. Do you have any CTPs in your bags? Or like, I'm looking for the competition CTP from the agent guide. Because I would probably recommend tier 4ing Luna, putting the competition from the agent guide on her, finding a rage for Mephisto, and if you have any crystals left, you're going to want to focus on getting Kid Loki's uniform and Mephisto's uniform, specifically Mephisto's while it's on 50%. Yeah, I would probably, you don't have to equip it now because it's not going to help too much until she's tier 4, but I would tier 4 Luna and give her the competition, and then, yeah, look for a rage for Mephisto. And it is important if you have enough crystals. His uniform's just more expensive, so if you can get it on 50% discount, it's good. It's just a good thing. You just save more crystals. And Mephisto is a must-buy for everybody. He is the best PvE character in the game. And I can tell you right now, two of the biggest things your account is missing is Loki's Kid Loki uniform and Mephisto's uniform. And building up those bad boys. Your B-boys and B-girls. But I almost... Alex is cracking me up with this intro to his videos, dude. He's killing me. I'm just dying. I almost spit out my coffee. I think it was today or yesterday with one of them. It was... I like dumb jokes, man. I don't know if you guys figured that out, but I love a good dad joke or like a good stupid joke. They crack me up, bro. And some of these iterations, I think he's trolling us. You, not me. I don't know. I think it's hilarious. Like I said, think he's trolling? I'm not sure, but it's really funny. Either way, to me. Anyways, man, you have 2,500. That's right in the, yeah, Godstone girls and Demiurge boys. And like, dude, some of them are getting so ridiculous. And one day he was just like straight, he looked all tired as heck, dude. And he's all like, what's up, Demiurge boys and Demiurge girls? I was like, dude, they can't be the same thing. That's like the only thing they can't be. And I'm like, oh, that's right. It's your thing. They can be whatever you want them to be, bro. Oh, shoot. So you do have enough, I think, for... here's the thing. You may be thinking, but Gore. Well, you will get more opportunities to buy Gore, and we're going to get him at 40% either way. Got an opportunity to get him at 50%, so I say go with it. And then yeah, man, I don't, right off the top of my head, is that enough for these two? I think maybe if you can get them both. I would say don't wait for Gore, get both of these uniforms. They're more important, believe it or not. It's almost like regardless how strong Gore is, you already have Sentry, you already have Null, you already have Wolverine, you don't have Mephisto, man. And he is just nuclear for PvE. He is crazy, man. Crazy strong. Like, if you don't know, you'll know once you build him. It's insane. Insane. All right, brother. And hopefully that helps, man. I think that's a good play. I honestly can't think of anything else that's more important to spend your crystals on than those two uniforms. And then just save more crystals. Like, save your timeline battles or crystals or what, and whatever, and build up Gore to level 80. And maybe it's not this month that you get Gore, but next month when he goes on 40%, you can just get you the uni then. And you're going to pay the same price. I think that's the way to go. And yeah, competition is good for Mephisto, but I think, like I said, I think you use the comp on Luna in your case and look for a Rage or another competition for Mephisto. Because you only have the one. So Luna, I think, does better with a comp over a Rage, and I think Mephisto does well with her. Yeah. Yep. And that's kind of what you're weighing, is whether you want to give Mephisto the Rage or Luna. Because one of them's got to take the comp. And I hope that helps you out, my friend. We're going to do one more thing before I wrap this up. One more singy. Where is he? Where is he? Hey, we got the big Shungod Earl himself. What you got going on, dude? 196 on the badge, representing Vagabond. Ah, 3 6-gem swords. Nice, man. What the? Shoot, son. Like, not even 200 on the badge. This guy's got 3 6-gem swords. All 5 gems. Crazy. Crazy business. 6% cooldown. Moving on. How are your cards looking, dude? Like, beautiful hybrid set, but you got 2 sets open, man. What are you doing? Going PvE here on set 2? Nice. Grats on the purple. Nice, man. Earl's a good friend. He's been hanging out for a long time, man. Figure we'll wrap it up with Earl. That's one person I'm going to write down. So we got, who did we get? We got Joseph taken care of. We got Llewellyn taken care of. Enrico, we're doing Thursday. Made a note for that. I don't think we did Nirmal, Blaze, or Cosmic. And I'm going to put Renifex here because you've been patiently waiting for a while. I think it's been a month, though, so I'll put you at the end of the list. And for the record, it's Monday now. I'll try and do small account helps throughout the week. Mondays are usually the day, if you're new here, the day we do, like, bulk account help. So don't bother. Love you guys. But today, I'm done. I'm just doing what I want at this point. So begging won't help. Appreciate it, though. Please is always wonderful. But, yeah. Dumb jokes. I thought you said dark jokes. Let's go. Yeah, are you going into PvE here on the second set, as I'm assuming? Since we have, or did you just feel like equipping Fantastic Four and the Doctor Strange cards because yeehaw? Is that what that is? Yeah, I know, it happens. I miss some people because it just takes so long, man. I added you to the list, Raineffects. Don't tell anybody. Not today. This is going to kill me. I'm done, man. Yeah, we're at 5 hours and 20 minutes. I was supposed to be a SEMI SUUUUPAAA stream today. We failed. We failed. We reached peak SUPA today. We done full-blown SUPA streamed with, like, nothing. We just made it happen, man. Just space. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Just working this, locking it in. Eventually, I think it's easy. Yeah, go PV. Swap things around. Yo! Fix your bonus options. No, I'm just kidding. They're perfect. I read it wrong. Oh, shoot. Crazy. Yeah, this probably isn't bothering you, though, at all. The sort of, like, imbalance here. You could ditch one crit damage roll, right? And get all basic defense there. Ooh, yeah, he's just waiting on one roll here. Ew, gross. Bro, nice cards, Earl. Putting in the work, dude. Except, what is this? That blue mind resist in this house? Not in this house. Blue mind resist. I think not. Yeah, that happens, LH. But hey, man, we do, you know. I figure we're doing good, man. Nothing's perfect, right? We do the best we can. Brothers, sisters, peoples, friends. Yeah, blue mind resist sucks. Get that out of here. I'm just kidding. Kinda, I'm not. Blue mind resist is the devil, but, you know, we're all doing the best we can, right? And then this is looking good, except I'm sure you want all attack there eventually. Are you just trying to go for, like, perfect cards here? Before you move on to a second set? Like, are you going for all attack here and stuff? And obviously, you want an attack stat there, but... Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I know. Earl's like, I swear I didn't lock mind resist, bro. Don't shoot. Alright, 80-90, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. 70-90. 7-second cooldown. What you need? Do you have any questions? Like, where are we going? Besides just looking at all your hard work here. Greed on Ghost Rider. Look at the competitions in. Blech. Even one on Storm. Yeah. Iron out those attack stats and stuff and then think about it. No, that would be fun, Justin, but no, my throat actually hurts. I'm being ridiculous looking at Earl's account. I just like the dude. Oof, before the sale's done. Dude, it's going to be hard. I'll try, but I'm pretty roster blind at this point, and you have a lot of uniforms, brother. So it's going to be hard. Did you get Scarlet Spider? So you might be a Cho enjoyer. if you're so lucky. And then did you say characters after Gore? I mean, tier 4 Strife for sure. I'd tier 4 Doctor Strange if it lines up for you. I think he gets a hero uni sooner or later, no doubt. So it's like characters like Magic. I'm not sure if we'll see another uni for Magic for a long time. So I wouldn't be in as big a hurry to tier 4 her. But yeah, Strange and Strife are definitely good. You've got Cheese. Yeah, he's necky. She's necky. When I see him necky like that, it makes me think you're not particularly keen on tier 4ing these guys anytime soon. That's my guess. You have AC, so there's like a list of AC unis, right? You got a Brilliant Rage and a Brilliant Judgment as well. There's like a whole list of AC unis, right, that you can go through. You have Shang-Chi, which is surprising, but Daredevil's actually good in AC, dude. He's not like great, but I think that's like the mode for whatever reason where he works. So you can consider characters like Sentinel, Destroyer, this clown, whatever his name is, Elektra, the female version of this clown. Yeah, there's all that kind of jazz. You can get into that. You got Kate Bishop. Any supports like Cho, I'm sure you already have Red Hulk and all those guys, right? If not, look into like Red Hulk, Cho, the other like niche AB supports if you're missing them. The other thing I'd advise you to do, bro, if you really want to min-max your account is, and it's something I don't talk about enough. It's not something I really want to like, not teach, but it's not something I'm going to do, so I don't demonstrate it. But swap gameplay, dude. Look into what characters are best for swap gameplay. I think Kid Omega and Gambit, I saw you don't have the seasonal for Gambit, but, you know, things like that. There's a couple days where swap gameplay is best. So you can get your head around those and try and set those up if you want. And yeah, I would say Cho, Red Hulk. You could look at niche PvP uniforms, but there aren't a lot of uniforms. The only ones I would think of are like Ebony Maw. If you don't have him, is pretty good. But I feel like you have Ebony if I went and looked. Oh, you already have Destroyer, so yeah, you're already going down that road. Hey, you could get Dazzler's uni if you want. It's a reasonable upgrade. And she's really good. For like, this is something that's tough for me to lock into because I'm not there yet. But when you get to like top tiers of World Boss Legend Plus pushing and World Boss Legend pushing, really hard-hitting supports are going to be super valuable. It's not a free ride up to stage 99 of World Boss Legend Plus, you know what I mean? You gotta like, yeah. No, come on. That's going to be funny. Let's not. Timeout pipes for 10 seconds. Make all that disappear. Yeah, but anyways, you need to stack like Brilly CTPs and supports and good stuff like that is my understanding. So yeah, looking into things like Dazzler that are basically just like sharpening knives that are already strong, right? Stuff like that. And maybe that's better for you than AC. You know what I mean? Before you get into all that stuff. All right, guys. Go. Woo! What's going on in here? All right, we're good. We're good. I ain't about to cap out my rewards or anything. Let's see, man. How are we doing here? Let's go. One more, man. Let's wrap it up, dude. We're going to get me basically done so I can just go hang out with you guys, watch this live stream. Alex will be streaming the stream. That's usually where I hang out if you guys want to come. Alex was kind enough. And, you know, we may never know if it was because he was desperate for content or because my account was really worth looking at. But Alex making a video about my account truly blew this channel up. And I will never stop being appreciative to that guy for doing that. It's a really big deal for me. So for now, maybe not for the rest of my life, I always go hang out at Cynic Alex's place for the live streams from MFF themselves and for the event live streams that he does in the middle of the night if I can get myself to make it. So I'll see you guys there if you're hanging out. SUPA indeed, bro. Yeah, just let you know. That's usually where I'm at. So if you're going to come watch, that's where I will be hanging out and chilling. The stream, I think, is in, like, it's 2 o'clock now. The 4 hours, right? I think it's around 6 p.m. I have to check the thing. I think it's 6 p.m. my time. So 4 hours from now, maybe someone can check me on that. What's up, Goat? Yes, sir. We're about done. We're wrapping it up here, man. I took off the sunglasses so I could see you guys while we wrap this thing up, man. Is it 3? Yeah, it might be 5 p.m. my time. I think that might be right, INL. Maybe I'll pull it up so we know for sure. But yeah, looking forward to that, man. I'm really excited to see what we end up with. I know. You probably got to go outside. We're wrapping it up, JB. We're wrapping. Hey. Hi. Hey. Come up here. Come say hi. Oh, hello. Are you lonely and so confused? She says, Dad. Gross. You need. Wait, I think the dog door's in. I think the dog door's in, isn't it? No, she probably. I hope not. God. Dogs running all over the neighborhood and what have you. Ugh. Dude, I don't know where I got this voice, man. It's crazy. I can talk loud, bro. I'm loud. You guys notice that? Loud guy. Nice, David. Nice, bro. I talk loud for a long time. I mean, this ended up being good. I guess this is a good fit. I wish my voice didn't get toasted, though, so fast. I always remove it and don't unpin it. It's so funny. Gotta unpin that stuff, man. Sounds good, Tanab. Thanks so much for hanging out, brother. I know. Dude, it's like 2 a.m. in India, dude. 2:30, I think, actually, in the morning. I actually don't know that's where you're at. I just assume that. I think a lot of our friends here are in India. A lot of folks in Europe and India, and I think a couple in like Korea, Japan, islands. A couple from Australia. So we end up in different time zones for sure. Australian goat? What? I wish I could try to do a good day, mate, with a goat roll in it, but my voice is too shredded to even try. You'll get out one of these days, LH. You'll get out. You gotta keep trying, man. Use your teeth. I'm talking about. It's terrible. All right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of. There's a big fan base. Yeah, and in some other places. You guys, I think that's it, man. Did I forget anything? Is the game going to reset and I'm going to go, oh, shoot, we didn't do the anniversary blank? I don't think so, my friends. I think we've did it. I even did a quick check earlier. We did our craft event. We've cleaned out all the chests. That is done. Our event quest is done. That is toasted. Shield Archive is done. We done, man. All right, quick recap of the day, and then I'm gonna get up on out of here. Hey, what? Oh, we'll take a shot at that really quick. Yo, Enrico, thanks so much, brother. 5 more memberships, appreciate you, man. Yo, DL91 bars. I haven't seen that fool in a long time. What's up with that guy? Is he from Australia? Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're all wrapped up here, guys. We're done. Quick recap of the day. I think one of the biggest things for me personally was the essence pulls. Hitting Deadpool's artifact was so clutch, man. Kind of something I've been waiting for on the account for a long time. We've been waiting to hit a high quality artifact for a PvP character. Just somebody where it goes a long way. Getting the 6-star Deadpool is unreal. That was super nice. We also got some Odin's Blessings, like one Odin's Blessing from the story mode chests. We got pretty bricked on the Shadowlands rewards. We got 1 OB. We got an Odin's Blessing. I think we got like 20 Odin's Blessings today. We got like some 13 or 17. What did I say from the combines we did? It was crazy, dude. I'm not gonna, yeah, we'll count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Was it 13? 13, 14, 15, I think 16 all day. I think we got 16 OBs. We pulled that out of Essence. We pulled 10k Essence today, and we got the 6-star Deadpool artifact. We got a couple other artifacts as well. And then the other insane bit of progress we got today was this frickin' zombies card, which wasn't even on our set before today. And we managed, we were literally locking CCT and dodge when we started this morning. And we ended up with max HP blue, cooldown blue, which was a 1 of 1 that we wanted to hit, and all basic attack blue. Unbelievable. We also managed to roll up decent optionals as well. Crazy stuff, man. Thanks so much for hanging out, you guys. It's been a super day, no doubt. Let's spam some emotes, send this thing off. The last thing I'll say before I go, besides that you all are wonderful and I love you 3000, is I enjoyed this anniversary, man. It was pretty fun. I think the rewards were pretty sick. If they're going to space things out this far in the future, I think you needed Gore to be during the anniversary. And I think maybe that was the plan to begin with and things just had to shift. Hard to say. But overall, I've really enjoyed this. I appreciate that they introduced 4 reasonably 2 high quality uniforms for the update, and the events were great, man. Once everything locked in, the confusion about the crystal event was a little ugh, but what it ended up being was great in my opinion. So for me, I think this was awesome, man, and I had so much fun on both the SUPA streams that we managed to do during the 11-year anniversary. And yeah, all I can say is thanks, guys. It's been amazing. Looking forward to another year. We're gonna try and beat the game, man. And we've got goals set out for that. We're pushing towards those. Got the live stream, I think, in let's confirm here, however many hours we've got here till the live stream, where we will get some information about Gore and all the stuff we're getting. So it looks like 1800. I believe that is 6 p.m. So I believe it is in 4 hours. You guys can double check. I'm a tired guy, so I could be wrong, but I believe it's in 4 hours. And yeah, I'll be out at Cynic Alex's place. I hope I'll see you guys there. What's up, Enrico? Now I've unlocked all World Battle Lesson Plus. Should I just do them every day for more tier formats? Generally, yes, my friend. Generally, yes, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's worth so much more, Carbonadium. So generally, I think that's what I did. Once I had them all unlocked, I just ended up taking my tier 4 teams in there, regardless of World Boss of the Day, just trying to get 2 or 3 World Boss Legend Plus clears, doing the rest elsewhere. All right, my super friends, if you enjoyed the stream, had a good time, maybe you picked up some tips, go ahead, hit that like button, helps us out a lot. If you want to see more of this live stream series, we do it every day, except for Saturday. Come on, at 8:30, come on, a.m. Pacific time, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and the notification bell for alerts about those. Got more content coming your way, guys. We made it through the anniversary alive. I'm Old and Gray. This is Free to Play, and I hope you all have a super day, and we will see you all for the live stream this evening. Take care, my friends. Thank you all again so much.